everybody. Hey, nosy neighbors. How are you? Ain't good, ain't good. Let me hear myself. I hear myself. Ain't it good, ain't it good, ain't it good? Oh, let me see. I need to go over there now. How's everybody doing? I need everybody to like and share the live. I'm about to do some shares myself. In the meantime, between time, I need every single person in the live to like and share the live. That's what I need you to do. And sometimes I'll be asking y'all to do that. I never did see it. Let me see. Let me go share it and do all the things myself. Okay, let me copy all of this actually. Copy, post. Let's see if that posts. Hey everybody, can everybody come on in and like and share, please? Can you come in and like and share the live? If you so on YouTube, you can click on the three dots and like and share the live. You can click on the share arrow to like and share the live. You have a lot of options. But right now, what I'm doing is I'm inviting the people into the live. So I need everybody to do the same. And I don't like to do that too fast. Anyway, I'm doing, that's what I'm doing right now. I want y'all to get in here because I want to talk about these lives that was deleted and what was in the lives. Baby, I got a full rundown. Of the things. And so, in case y'all didn't see the live that was deleted, I want to talk to you about it. Because why do they people... They do the live. Well, you know what? To each their own. They do the live. They delete the live. Why they do the live? They delete the live. But anyway, let me work on what I'm working on right here, and I need everybody to like and share the live. That's all I need from you. How many people have liked and shared? Go ahead and put a number 77 in the chat for me, please. Put a number 77 in the chat if you have liked and shared the live. Now, why that's not working? See, now, and I know it ain't gonna work if I do it from here. Let me just see if it'll go. Nope, didn't work from there either. So delete that. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna post this stuff, and I'm gonna share it where I can. Everybody like and share the live. Let me get a couple of more shares in. I see we got 200 people in the building. We're gonna get straight into it. However, I need for you all to like and share the live. I'm sharing the live, but I need for you all to like and share. Share it to the groups that you're in. Share it to the blogger shade. Share it to all of the groups that you're in. Share it to the personal page. Now, if you all do that, I wouldn't have to take time in the beginning of the live to try to do it so much myself. Share it to her group, share it to his group, share it to their group, share it to your page, share it to his page, share it to their page. Okay, let's just get into it. I'm going to trust y'all going to like and share the live because I didn't want to make this a long live. CJ, thank you so much. I see something. CJ says they talk a lot of mess, but at the end of the day, cowards will cower. Okay. Thank you, CJ. Thank you to all of the previous super stickers as well. I will go back up. As I told y'all, the Cash App is what I'm promoting as far as the gifts that you want to send. However, some people do love to send the super chats and the super stickers. So for tonight, if you would like to send a super chat, please make sure it's a super chat. The Cash App is listed. Hey, Lisa. Let me scroll back up for a minute because I think Lisa was the first person here, baby. Hold on real quick. I just got to go see something. Lisa was the first person in the building. So, hey, Lisa. Hey, Gwen. Hey, Lady 50. Hey, Rika Smith. Hey, India Fox. Hey, Latanya Rowe. Hey, Francis Harris. So, hello, one. Hello, all. Antoinette Lane. Hello, one. Hello, all. DJ Avery Wilson. Thank you so much for coming on through. Please like and share this live. Let's get to it because it's not going to be a long line. Okay, here we go. Oh, let me cut Facebook off at the pool as well before we get started. So Facebook, I do see there are a few of y'all over on Facebook. I need you as well before we get started. So Facebook, I do see there are better on YouTube. A few of y'all okay on Facebook. So I will see y'all as well before we get started. I will see y'all. Hey, Angela Hansford, come over to YouTube for me, please, baby. Everybody come over to YouTube is we can all do better on YouTube. Okay? All right, Facebook, I'm dropping off at the pool so we can get into the YouTube. All right. Facebook is going. All right, cool. So I was told, and I do, fully believe the person that told me they're part of this side over here, as well as there's a couple of more people that inboxed me or whatever. I know it's Friday night and everybody is on live on Friday night. What I just need for y'all to do is like and share the live, like and share. If you can support the live, please do via Cash App or Super Chat. Okay, thank you, Deidre, everyone, and thank you for the Super Chat. We are 17 Super Chats away from our goal for Super Chats. We're quite a few Super Chats away from our goal for Cash App. So let me get into it. So Caro-lying did a live and apparently deleted the live. But in that live, there was some communication that I'm not sure, and maybe I can get this clarified, but I'm not sure if she was on the phone with the police department or she just gave us an update. But either way, so the initial case that everybody was supposed to go to jail, Carmen was supposed to be in jail, Tay was supposed to be in jail, everybody was supposed to be in jail. The mammy showed the police cars with her little unsubtle white woman acting half black, half white, Creole type of shit, on her live with the police car. These people like to play games, especially the mother. I heard something. Thank you, Vicky P, for the Cash App. You said, Vicky and Victoria love you. I love you, Bike. Thank you so very much. So everybody coming in, please like and share the live. So anyway, the first police case that everybody was supposed to go to jail. So the girl come on, child, and they said that she's crying. Cry me a river, crying. But girl, they say the case is closed. Now, I wonder how long the case been closed. I'm going to find out. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I'm going to find out how long the case been closed. But remember, it was supposed to be locked up, won't let me out. It was supposed to be the police cars. Oh, it's all of this. And then it said she was boohoo crying on the live. If anybody got the recorder, please send it to me. But she deleted both of the lives. But, girl, the people told me, boohoo crying, because the case has been closed. And that's why I got in the middle of the screen. Caro-lying, hello, Hurston. I'm calling to check on this case number. Hurston said, ma'am, that case is closed. Caro-lying said, closed? I'm crying, sir. Why was the case closed? Hurston, ma'am, it was already closed before we opened it. Goodbye. The fucking case was closed before it was open because it wasn't no case. Cause you and your bean head ass mama wanna be stupid. At this point, I think you wanna be stupid. At this point, if y'all can hold on to a piece of a person that you know is this crazy, a piece of you got to be that crazy too. Or you're so evil down in your heart. And you know what? I'm going to tell y'all something right now. Oh, this is a word. And I don't know who's all going to receive this. Probably not the people that's doing it, but the people who observe them doing it. Y'all do know there is a big segment of people in this world that they really won't admit to nothing they're doing. They will circle around it. They'll like talk all around it. They'll like make all kind of like directions around it, but they won't say that they're wrong. They won't say like, you know what, this lady is crazy, and at this point, you're probably right. Nothing she said was true. They won't say that. And I can't necessarily tell you the reason why they won't. It's a couple of reasons. One, oh shit, I see something. Thank you, Lacondis. Thank you so very much. She said they told her she had to get Patricia first and then Carmen and Tay. Lord, please help your people. Lord, please help your people. Exactly. Lord, please help your people. Because so the first case you got is closed. The case that was so hush lip, the case that made you fall out with your friends, the case that made you see who Patricia was, and even though you and your mammy see who she is, you're still not willing to tell the complete truth about everything, right? You still believe somebody paid her. And I would hope, and I say this again, can y'all please Caroline and what's the other one? Caroline and her mammy, can y'all please show, since that case is closed, the receipts that you're saying that there was this so-called ongoing communication between Patricia and Tay or Carmen or whatever. Because I know y'all not talking about those messages where she was telling Tay about it and Tay told her, go tell who you need to tell and not me. I know those not the text messages y'all talking about. If those are the text messages, I'm sorry. I said on the last live, I had tried some time ago not to call people stupid, but if those are the text messages, y'all dumb as fuck. I just want to tell you right now, if nobody else has told you, dumb as fuck. I just dumb. And I don't know if you're dumb by choice or if it's the fact of the matter is that you will not, like your memory says, she will not apologize, and then she goes on to say she does not. If I hear her say she don't start mess on this internet again, I'm like, girl, I could pinch your nipple right now if you keep telling that motherfucking lie. You know how you just want to pinch somebody's nipple real hard to make her say, ow. I just want to do that to her because, girl, why you keep getting on this internet saying you don't start shit and be starting more shit than I do? You like to start the little slick old shits. Then they said you took that page from that lady and you said you pushed her in the pool. You been starting shit down there for our bone. Maybe not that long, but you been probably so, though. You been starting shit for a long time saying you don't start shit. What happened at that job so much that you keep talking about it? Baby, if we hear you retired again, baby, I ain't never seen nobody retire. But you know what? Congratulations that you retired. It's so many times that you have told me that I lost the excitement a little bit that you did retire. Told me so many times that at that point I'd be like, oh girl, shit. I mean, I could damn near tell you the day. I could damn near tell you the time and temperature, the sun, and if it was raining on the day that you fucking retire at this point. If you tell us you retired one more time, Meryl, we're going to have a fucking problem. We know you retired. We know you sold that house and you bought another house. We know these things. So I don't know why you keep on feeling the need to tell us you retired. Thank you for the cash out, boo. Big cash out, I see too. I'm going to come and shout you out in a second. I don't know why you really feel the need to keep reiterating and like driving it in our mind that you retired? If anything, what the story I want to know, well, what was the bullshit you had going on at that job? Cause that it seemed like you barely made it out, ain't it? Cause you keep talking about it with such a trial and tribulation. I bet it was with your ass working there. But let you tell it, you ain't did nothing, you ain't seen nothing, you ain't heard nothing, girl. You ain't had nothing to do with nothing, girl. One thing about it is I done seen you before. You come in many forms. You ain't did nothing. You ain't seen nothing. You didn't contribute to nothing. Everything is everybody else's fault. You didn't have nothing to do with the downfall of anything. You don't bring mess to the internet, girl. If you don't stop lying, God gonna make your lips bigger. Let me tell you something. If you don't stop lying, God gonna make your lips bigger. Cause I'm sick of hearing it. I'm sick of hearing the lies now. And that's gonna be your punishment. That gonna be your punishment, girl. If you keep getting on the internet and lying, God gonna make your lips bigger. I'm trying to tell you now. We tired of hearing these fucking lies. You keep on coming to this internet. But anyway, let's talk about the case being closed. I'm wondering when the case was closed because they say you came on the line crying and saying the case was closed. Well, we knew the case was closed because the case was closed before it fucking got open because y'all two fools sitting up there believing Patricia Wright. And I'm starting to believe that you're on a spectrum with her. Maybe not as far as long down as she is, but you're somewhere on that bench. Oh yes, I wish I could tell what color you was on the spectrum. I don't quite have those measurements about life, but I know you on that bitch. You and your mammy. You guys to be. You guys to be. So now the case is closed. So basically, let me tell you how I believe. Let me tell you my mind when it comes to that. So you know why they closed the case, bitch? Did you know why before you was over there crying? Because you didn't have one to begin it with. The police, you might be stupid, but the police ain't. They said to do what? Hey, have anybody ever came and told you something and you say, do what now? Bitch, the police say, do what now? You know, and so everybody got some sense but your ass, and you sitting over there, or everybody going to jail. So you mean to tell me now you driving around town, being around the world, and now, I can't build no case. You know what I'm saying? You is driving around the world. Now you in Atlanta, Georgia. I don't know if you went to Augusta or not. But being around the world, and now, you know what I'm saying? You all of that. On the road again. I can't believe I'm on the road again. You know what I'm saying? Snagger. You know what I'm saying? You traveling around town, bitch. You traveling from state to state. And you just remind me of some of the other people that say they had a case. Everybody been having cases. And ain't seen y'all been having cases for 3 years. Have y'all realized that? If it ain't one case, it's another. Hey! You know how your mama say, if it ain't one thing, it's another. If it ain't one case, it's another. I'm so fucking sick of you in the fucking cases. And you know why it ain't no case? Because you's a dumb fuck. That's why it ain't no fucking case. Because you's a dumb fuck. I wonder what it feel like to live. I wonder what it feel like to live so long in the world and be a dumb fuck. I mean, at least your mother retired. She gonna definitely tell us that. Made it barely made it, but at least she retired. You know, she's proud of that. And she should be. You know what I'm saying? She should be. I just don't know how many times she should tell us. I feel like at some point you should maybe wait a little while before you say it again. You know what I'm saying? Leave us wait a little while. But back to you. I wonder how it feels to live as long as you live and be a dumb fuck. So you mean to tell me now you done left from Texas to Georgia, driving down the road? I ain't never seen nobody cross state lines and be a dumb fuck. You didn't decide that you wanted to stay being a dumb fuck in the state that you was in. Bitch, you say, oh, I want to be a cross line state fuck. Oh, bitch, I want to cross the border being a dumb fuck. I'm not satisfied being a dumb fuck in the state I'm in, bitch. Let me go to Georgia and be a dumb fuck. Oh, you fucking gas guzzling ass bitch. Oh, you just riding around, ain't you? Being as dumb as you motherfucker could be. Uh. Let me see. Let me get. Let me get. Let me get some real quick. Hey, first of all, I don't know. Thank y'all for the cash outs. Penny, can you repost that cash out, please? Let me see who the cash outs came from. I heard something. Vicky P, thank you for the cash out. Love always the first person in the building. Angelia, thank you for the big cash out. She says, love you. Miss Billy, thank you, Miss Billy, for the cash out. She said $10 challenge again. Thank you, handsome. Thank you too, Miss Billy. I appreciate you. I love y'all. Love y'all. Love you. Love you. If everybody can like and share the live. And there is the cash out. I would prefer you send the cash out. However, if you prefer super chat, please do so as we are 16 super chats away from our goal. So let me get back to it. So you open this case. Let me go back to a little bit in case anybody's coming in here and they're a little latter. They don't really know what we're talking about. So there's this lady on the internet, Patricia Wright, which we have since named her Patricia wrong. For several reasons. She fabricated a story first on my live about her pastor. It was around November of one year, and the pastor collected $1 million. See, that's what I'm saying. Do they even know? Like, do they even pay attention to the pattern? You know, some of y'all miss y'all's fucking like clues because you won't listen. Like, it's not important to you. It's like the stories are not important and they can build up and give you a conclusion because you're so stupid. So she came on my live around November of that previous year and said her pastor collected $1 million. The only thing he put in the floor was some benches and carpet and something, whatever. You know, all this story. Several months later, she went over and looks like to one of those people and started all of this stuff about Carmen and Tay pay her money to go after them or to do whatever. And Carmen and Tay has said, still have said, and I believe them, and I wouldn't say that if I didn't, that they never paid Patricia. If you go back, Patricia said first they paid her and she put it in her bank account. Then Patricia changed that and said no, she took it to the check cash in place. Patricia, far as I remember, she was supposed to go to the check cash in place and get a copy of those checks. Never did go get them. The money orders, rather. There was money orders, she said. Patricia just recently came on and said that Carmen and Tay never paid her to go after what's this lady name? Caro-lying and her mother. But then she said, oh, well, I just said it like that. So she's trying to play little word games, right? Patricia also said someone was supposed to come get her to go down to the check cash in place and get a copy of the money orders, but they never came. That's why she didn't go get them. I really wish somebody would go get Patricia while she was riding and taking that ride down to Georgia. She should have gone ahead and went and put to Patricia, go over there and get a copy of the money orders that don't exist. You know, I never seen nobody, so I ain't gonna even blame Patricia at this point. I blame the mammy and the daughter. Like, how y'all know she crazy, but she ain't that crazy, right? Like, girl, y'all are fucking lame. So now you're online crying because Hurston closed the motherfucking case. Now I got to go look and research. I don't have it today for y'all. I'm now I now have a question of when they closed the case. I'm very curious about that. When did they close the case? So now you're going to Georgia to try to open another case, but now your case is based off just a chargeback, which businesses deal with all the time. But for your business, you got a chargeback that was under $400, and you are going into Georgia to try to file a criminal complaint for the chargeback. I just don't really see it again, but you know, I know that you're not that bright, and so you're following the path that unfortunately your mind leads you. And then now, all of a sudden, again, the first case is closed, but you're giving all this hysteria. Oh, there's going to be arrest. There's going to be, girl, if y'all ain't the dumbest people I've seen on the internet, you and your mammy, I just wish your sister could give you some of the cognitive skills and the critical thinking that she may have acquired over these years that y'all never did get. I wish your sister could give you some of that because, quite frankly, y'all are not able. I'm convinced you're just not able. You're not able to think Logically, it doesn't seem like you are. Do you even know what that means? Logic. Do you know what critical thinking is? You or your mammy? Now, I don't think your mammy do because she still spelled the love bugs, even though they done told her, girl, even though her friend done told her that not the way they put love bugs, she's still gonna put that apostrophe is. And it's several other things that I hear her say. And you know what? Now that I kind of gather all of that, it's probably is a big blessing that she retired from the city of Houston because it definitely seems to not really. Let me see. It's not giving an A student. You know what I'm saying? So it probably is a big blessing, and I can see why she's very. She wants to repeat that to us all the time, but I just want her to give us at least 2, 3, give us 4 months without keep telling us that you retired. Can you please do that, madam? Madam. Okay. So you deleted the lives. Houston done deleted their case. Now you're in Georgia because you got a chargeback, which a lot of businesses do, but you somehow think the chargeback can be a criminal complaint and lead back to the burner phones. Girl, y'all is stupid. If this ain't the dumbest shit on the internet right now, you dumb, your mama dumb, and I tried not to. You just dumb. What am I supposed to say at this point? I just think it's too. Uh, what Fred Sanford said, you big dummy. You know, I just think it's two big dummies right now. You and your mama. That's just what I think. That's come from my heart actually. That's what I think. I mean, I wish you wasn't so dumb, both of you. I wish you wasn't so dumb. Because how is it that y'all still chasing behind this lady? Are y'all crazy? I answered my own question. That was a rhetorical question. I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound as dumb as y'all. Um, y'all still chasing behind this lady that y'all know is crazy, which makes you a subsidiary of that crazy. It really does. I don't know how else to tell you. I don't know what else to do. But I know you deleted those lives, girl. So you was crying. Houston done deleted the thing. The case is over. So all of that jailhouse and the cars. But y'all now you got another case in Georgia. Girl, y'all don't get off my fucking. If y'all don't get off the internet and cook a spam sandwich, you fucking better. Let me pause this stream, y'all, because I didn't come on here. Bitch, if you don't fix the spam sandwich, you motherfucking better. I can't deal with y'all. I can't deal with you. I can't deal with you. When I tell you I can't deal with you, bitch, if you don't get over here and fix the spam sandwich, because I can't deal with y'all. You or your mother. You or your mother. Oh, we are quite a bit away from our cash out go, quite a bit away from our super chat go. If you can support the channel, please do. Hey, somebody say, you big dummy. Hey, I think I'm hitting that shit. Am I hitting that shit? Hey, I think I'm hitting that shit. I'm putting that growl in there. I think I'm hitting that shit. Hey, you big dummy. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm hitting that shit. I don't know what y'all think about it, but bitch, y'all better record that right now, baby. I think I'm hitting that shit real good, real nice. Somebody say, yes, you are. Lakeisha.
Hey, what's up, baby?
Hey, what's up, hey, baby? Let me take this thing down so they can let me see how do I take it down. Okay, there she go. Hey girl, hey.
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
baby?
what's up, baby?
Why am
Baby,
I repeating
why am I
myself?
repeating myself? Because you probably on here twice. If you're on YouTube, you probably
I'm
have to
gonna get
close.
off it. I'm gonna get off
I'm
it and
gonna
come
get off
back
it and come
on.
back on. Okay, no problem. But just close it on YouTube and just come in through StreamYard. You big dummy. The fuck you talking about? The fuck you talking about? Lacondas, hey beautiful.
Hey,
Hey
Darnell.
Darnell. Baby, did you see any of them deleted lives?
I sure
I
did.
sure did. Ooh, baby. Y'all,
I seen them
seen
all,
them
and I feel
all,
like we
and I
being
feel like we
punked.
being punked. It's we being punked. Please tell
We
me.
we gotta
We
be.
gotta be. So okay, so what was your recount of the lives? Because she said Houston said the case was deleted, removed.
Yeah,
Closed.
because she
Yeah,
said
because she said
that they needed to
that
get to
they needed to
Patricia
get to
first.
Patricia first.
Sorry, Patricia
Sorry,
first,
Patricia first,
because she's the
because
one
she's
who
the
sent the
one who sent
messages.
the messages.
Oh, she's the one who's in the message. Okay.
So my
So
thing
my
is,
thing
do you
is,
really
do you really
believe
believe
Patricia is tied to
Patricia is
Carmen and
tied to
Tay?
Carmen and Tay?
Girl, you know the money that she said that either Carmen or Tay paid her was like maybe like 2,500 one time or 3,000. So they pay her over $5,000. My thing is, who would pay in their right
Who?
mind right
Who?
now? In their right mind, who would pay Patricia?
Who
Somebody
would
said
pay
it's
Patricia?
Who would pay
This lady
Patricia?
can't
This lady
even
can't
make a
even make
sentence,
a
a complete
complete
sentence, a
sentence.
complete sentence.
hold
So
on, hold
who
on,
would
hold
So
pay
on.
who would
her to
pay
do
Somebody
their
her to
say
dirty
do their
work?
somebody
dirty
say
work? Like who?
somebody say it's an echo.
Uh oh, y'all.
Oh,
But
y'all.
I don't see why it would be an echo. Y'all still hear an echo? They said no, we can't understand you.
Uh uh.
What about now?
Darnell.
No, she's echoing. They say you're echoing.
Okay, hold on.
Now
Sorry,
fix
y'all.
the echo.
Oh,
I don't hear
I'm
an
gonna I'm
echo.
gonna mute for a second.
So is it still echoing? Everybody got an echo. Not everybody got one. What about now? I'm echoing too. Y'all said it's fixed. It's fixed. Okay, so Laconda's come back.
Can y'all hear me?
Okay, so is Laconda's fixed? Is everybody fixed? Or we spayed or neutered? Okay, Lakeisha is back. Is everybody fixed, y'all? Lakeisha, say something.
Hey, yeah, the echo is gone now for me because I heard it too, but it's
Me
gone now
too.
for me.
I did too.
Oh, okay. Okay, so they said it's better. Okay, Laconda's go ahead and then we're gonna let Lakeisha come in. Unless
So
she was finished, I don't know.
yeah, I cannot, y'all. Like it's insane. I feel like we being punked. Um, because I've just never dealt with this type of insanity. Like Patricia, okay, so Patricia lied, like she was truthful about what happened earlier on, but now she's lying. Okay, so I can't. This lady, like even Darnell, like I'm sitting here looking at her commenting on all of your statuses. We can't even make a like the lady can't even make a complete sentence.
I didn't read that
So
shit.
who like why would Carmen and Tay pick this type of
Hey,
lady, this
her.
caliber of
Hey,
lady
and you
to
know
do
what's so
something for
crazy?
them?
Laconda's,
One
I'm
thing
going.
about it, I talked to Tay
Hey,
a lot on the
Laconda's,
back end,
Laconda's,
honey.
hold
I
on, hold
talked
on,
to
hold on.
her.
Laconda's, can you hear me? Hold on, hold
Tay
on.
barely talks to
I
hold
don't
on.
think I don't think
Can you hear
Laconda's
me?
can hear me. Yeah, but hold on 1 second. Let me tell y'all another
Darnell.
reason. I don't think Laconda's can hear me. I don't know why.
Uh-oh.
Laconda's.
Sorry, y'all.
Okay, I'm gonna mute Laconda's real quick. Let me tell you something. Another reason why I know they didn't pay that bitch $5,000, cause I yet to receive 1,000. Okay, uh, bitch, I'm more than capable. Why the fuck would they go pay Patricia $5,000 when I'm yet to receive 1,000? So all of y'all talking about, oh, they paying you. I already told y'all they're not. And so furthermore, for me, is bitch, you know you don't lost your motherfucking mind if you think they don't pay her 5,000. I haven't even got 1,000. Y'all gotta be the lost your motherfucking mind. Go ahead, Laconis. I think Lakeisha, you gotta come back.
Exactly. Exactly. Like y'all, like I can't believe that people think somebody like Carmen and Tate would pay somebody like Patricia. Like Penny said the other day, bitch, I'll do it for free. The fuck? Like, why do you need to go get somebody like Patricia who can't even structure a sentence?
All right.
Who
So
does
out of
that?
all the people in the world to pay $5,000, you gonna you
Pay
yeah,
motherfucking
hey,
Patricia.
I just want y'all to send me the money via don't send it to my bank because I can't get it. That send me a money order. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell you coming. You know what I'm gonna do when you send me that money order? I'm gonna go right over there and do what you want me to do. Oh, I forgot already. Bitch, please, who the
And
fuck am I?
she done switched up her story so many times, but Carolyn seems to believe that Patricia is back on their side. Like, okay, she was deciding to come forward And then now she back on a side. I'm like, are y'all for real? Like,
And I'm gonna tell y'all something. The reason I couldn't answer the phone, because I had surgery. That bitch had surgery every time we talk. We got a new fucking surgery. You hear the fuck out of me? So y'all don't even put the I'm having surgery, Darnell. That why y'all don't even put together the context clues
I was shook.
to get in your
I
fucking
needed some
mind.
milk.
Right. Y'all don't even put together the context clues to put in your mind of this bullshit. Y'all just scatterbrained just like she is. Shit, as far as I'm concerned, I would have went and did it, Carmen, after you paid me them $5,000, but I had to have surgery.
who would give Patricia that type of money, y'all?
Bitch, you would give Patricia that type of goddamn time, bitch.
Fine.
We
Who would
was
give
entertained with her little stories and all that, child. But who the fuck? We was
who
smart
the
enough to
fuck?
know that this bitch was full of damn shit.
Who the
Let's
fuck?
be
Like you
clear.
said, Lakeisha, who the fuck would even conversate with this like lady? This lady is
Exactly.
clearly unstable.
And see, that's the crazy thing about it. So you mean to tell me that your mind's so fucked up that you don't even recognize when you talking to a fucking
Lunatic.
a lunatic, basically. So that shows me how fucked up your fucked up mind is.
Right.
Y'all got to be fucking crazy.
You know how I was, Darnell, like just like you were. Uh-huh.
Uh, you know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
It's insane. It's insane. And I actually like Carolyn. You know, some of like I do like her cooking and some of the things, but
Yeah, fuck
like this
Carolyn.
type of shit,
Sorry to tell you.
this shit here, I'm just like it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable to think that a person would
I
do
had a
that.
little faith in Carolyn at
I
one
did
point,
too.
bitch.
I
That
did
bitch dumber
too.
than a motherfucker, dog. I'm
That
talking about
is,
she dumb on
She gotta
purpose.
be. She has
She
to be.
dumb on fucking purpose.
She has to be.
and I'm not trying to be funny, but I'm for real. At this point, her and her mammy,
She get it from her
she
fucking
get
man.
it from her mom.
Y'all, I
Shut
tried.
the fuck
I
up.
literally
She did that
tried.
dumbass shit. They this motherfucking let me dumb on fucking purpose. That's why she sitting her ass up there singing like a motherfucker. You don't let that. Nah, no, I ain't gonna start going all out the window like they do. Fuck it. I'ma just start talking all out the side of my ass,
What?
pulling shit out my ass.
And pull the shit out
I
your ass and
tried.
throw it to the wall and see if it stick. But it's crazy though. No, it's absolutely crazy, right?
It's
How
crazy.
Patricia done turned on their ass, and like I said some time ago, said, "Oh, Darnell, I want to break a big story on Marion and her daughter. I'm gonna tell you exactly what she's doing."
And
And
we never entertained
and
that shit.
I
We
ain't
never
fucking with
entertained it.
goddamn dog.
let me tell you something. I got receipts. Send me the
Y'all,
receipt. Send me the receipts, Patricia. Oh, I'ma send them. You. But let me,
Darnell.
but let me tell you something before I send these receipts. You know that in
Let
1964 I
me
was sitting up there and I was a
see.
little girl.
Darnell.
Okay,
You
Patricia, I know you was a little girl in 1964, but can you send me those receipts that you
motherfucking
say
receipt.
you
She
got
ain't
on
sent.
Carolina? But you know what, down there, every time we talk, you gotta tell me to send you some. Bitch, you just said 5 minutes ago you had receipt. Well, you know what, Donnell, I'm gonna talk to you later because you ain't gonna listen. You goddamn right, I ain't gonna listen to
But
you.
So
listen,
here's
Darnell.
the thing.
But
You
Here's
listen,
the one.
Darnell.
here's
You
the
the
Darnell,
thing.
one
don't cut
who
me off,
don't
Darnell.
cut me off,
You
Donnell. No,
Who
that's the
has she
problem.
sent receipts to?
You
Who
the one who told me you had receipts, lady.
who
You
has she sent
initiated that
receipts to?
conversation. So when I ask you for the receipts, why is it a problem? And see, that's
You
what I
haven't seen
mean.
one receipt from her.
And that's
One
what I
receipt.
mean
You haven't
by these
seen
other
none
fools. They don't have no integrity at all.
at all.
They not worth shit, her or her mama.
And
Because
I'm in a mother. Look, I'm
what
in.
only thing they are is full of shit. Because when she came to me and told me she had a bomb to drop on Carolyn and her mammy, and she said she had receipts, I said, send me the receipts. And
Ain't sent you
when
shit.
I keep asking her to send the receipts, bitch, she want to start talking about 1910 and shit. Bitch, no, I want to talk about right now in the receipts. Oh no,
She
now
ain't
I'm just gonna talk to you later. And guess why she won't talk to me later?
she
Because she
ain't
ain't
got
had
no
no
fucking
fucking
receipts.
receipts.
And guess what, Donnell?
And
You
guess
ain't
what?
you ain't leave that shit on. And
And
motherfucker be like, oh yeah,
Dark
Patricia done told me this and live in your goddamn imagination. Bitch, you kept it real. Cause you a
because Darnell
exactly,
motherfucker
could have
and you
exploited that
motherfucker didn't
shit.
even announce that shit. Cause you knew it was
exactly.
He
bullshit.
knows
You
Darnell
knew
could have
motherfucking
exploited it.
bullshit from the fucking bullshit.
Even his latest bullshit with her talking about like the lady literally sits up there and listens to everybody on live, so she knows about Miss Marion dog passing away. She's talking about, oh, Miss Marion blaming me for killing her dog. Lady, like like everybody should already know, like, this lady is crazy. Everything she said has been put out online. She hasn't given us shit, right? She no receipts, no nothing.
Nothing.
She literally has been listening to everything everybody says. And for people to sit up here and think, even that Tamika lady met her on
Man,
fucking Facebook like us. Baby,
that
you
made
slow
me so
too.
goddamn. Then
You
she made a
stupid.
fool out of Carolyn on that
She,
goddamn live.
it's
She Carolyn
insane.
like, oh, we finna get to the bottom of this, and she was like, where the receipts? Where you know what? Where is the receipts?
She
and,
went off of the text messages
and
that
guess what the bitch say? Patricia told me,
told
and I talk
me.
to Patricia every day,
On
And
Facebook.
bitch, if you talk to Patricia every day, that's your motherfucking problem, baby. That's
right?
your
And
problem. If
she
you talk
was
to
just
Patricia every day,
bitch,
your ass,
you the
something's
fourth
wrong with
dumb
you.
bitch I done seen.
Hey, I ain't
You
gonna hold.
worse than her ass.
I ain't gonna hold you. You know, cause I like to. I do my shit a certain way. So I said, well, honestly, Tamika, you know, you sound a little too smart to be even
Fooling with that motherfucker.
believing the shit that Patricia be saying any fucking way.
Period.
Uh, I'm
Man,
just,
I wanted to believe Carolyn was that fucking smart. I wanted to believe Mary was that goddamn smart. That they would motherfucker realize this bitch was lying. But I realized these bitch was they was either determined to be dumb or they just fucking dumb. I just don't understand that shit.
It's
Like
but,
motherfucker,
unbelievable.
but they was so hell bent, like Lakeisha and Laconis, wasn't they like for sure, like, oh, y'all just watch and see, y'all just wait and see. And all the time, and we was like, girl, please. Because when you ain't did nothing, you ain't got to worry about
You ain't
shit.
gotta worry about shit.
right.
You ain't gotta
Why,
leave nothing
like,
because they be
bitch,
like,
why
oh,
the
they taking
fuck
in their
if they was
boots.
guilty and we was guilty? Why the fuck would we be going live and talking shit
Why?
about y'all stupid ass and
And
laughing at y'all dumb ass? And why the fuck y'all walking in them dumb ass motherfucking steps? Let's be clear.
let's be clear. And
Let's be
Let's be
so
clear.
fucking clear.
they
Let's
was
be
like, oh, they're
clear.
shaking in their boots. They gonna start deleting stuff. We already got it. I was like, nobody over here deleted shit. What
No.
we deleted?
Like
What?
that what I say, they fucking dumb, man.
It's
I
unreal.
don't know what else to call them, y'all. Like, you know, on that
It's
last
nothing else,
live,
Darnell. They're
I'm
dumb as
saying for
fuck.
real, they dumb as, and I just had to fucking say it
It's
at
real.
this point.
You hate to say it about a black woman, but baby, y'all dumb as fuck. Like you sound dumb.
And
You all over the fucking place, bitch. Y'all don't. She talking about, oh. She done showed the text message
Calm
with Tay
down.
was like, you need to talk that over. She been new. Oh, this let y'all know. This girl, what the fuck? They ain't let me know shit,
they
bitch.
let me know
Still lost,
shit.
ho. I'm
But it's
still lost, ho.
crazy, yo. Hey, bro, let me take it. I mean, not bro, but let me take a shot with you, girl. No. Mm.
Because y'all, I have to do this shit to deal with this because my life ain't like this. Okay. My
But
motherfucking life ain't like this shit, right? But
hey,
this is
that last live when y'all was taking shots, I wasn't ready. I'm ready now. Oh, Lakanda's got a nice
oh,
house.
I'm gonna give you okay, we wanna take another one? Sorry.
Lakanda's got a nice
You know,
house.
I was talking some real shit for a minute, bitch. And you could tell when I motherfucking got folded. But hey,
Hey, one thing about it, I love you, Lakeisha. You know what? I'm
Yeah.
not gonna get into it, but I love you, Lakeisha.
and I love you too,
I'm gonna
Donnell.
keep it real cute. I love you. And Laconis, I love you too. Laconis, let me ask you this. What
Yes,
made
please.
you start coming on the line? Because first of all, you're pretty.
Ooh.
And
You are very beautiful, Lacondas.
Y'all,
and what
I'm
made you
extra regular right now. Trust me. And look, my husband, when I look at him,
what's up, husband?
Hey, go hubby, go
Okay,
um,
hubby.
but
hey. Hey,
he
we
be
know what
listening
That's all
too.
right.
And he be like, what the fuck is you?
No.
No,
I got my own. I just
podcast.
dropped my own shit.
oh what he dropped?
I'm gonna let you know down there on the back end because I can't let these haters know what's going on over here.
Okay.
Oh, you
Well,
better
Drop my
tell them. They
own
gonna hate
shit.
on them. Tell them don't
They
say
gon'
too much.
they will. They really,
Yeah.
I already told him.
No. Bring
We fuck with you
every
though, bro.
nigga possible. Bring all them niggas. I don't give a no real shit. I
okay.
don't give a single fuck.
You don't
I'm
Bring
believe
with you,
all
bro.
them niggas. Like I don't give a fuck.
Hey.
I got your back, bro. Wrong or right. Let's go.
Lakeisha is the realest, for real.
No.
I got your
Bring,
back, bro. Wrong or right. Let's
bring,
go.
hey, I want all the smoke. Hey, run that shit,
Go,
bitch.
Hey,
Bago.
run it, bitch. Hey, run it, bitch.
Hey, run
Hey,
that shit.
Right.
report on that.
I ain't gonna even do that. But come on, y'all. Let's
Me
take a
and
shot.
Donnell right the fuck here, nigga. Let's run it.
Fuck, run that shit.
I'm gonna take
We
one more
gonna run
shot.
this shit, nigga.
Wife,
It's
nigga, I got something for you.
Well, well, you
Run
better.
that shit. I got my own podcast page. I got my
Okay.
own podcast
Come
channel.
on, shout
I
out the
got
Shout it
a
out
podcast.
one
channel with
time,
all the
bro.
fuck.
Shout
Shout
out
your
the
podcast
podcast.
page, bro.
Huh?
I'm gonna let y'all know on the
Bottoms
back end.
up.
Ain't no
Bottoms up
lie.
podcast.
Not on here. Come on, y'all.
Oh, Laconda's
Danielle,
on what? Hey,
Lakeisha.
I don't blame you, Laconda, because they gonna be all over your nigga
Well,
Nigga,
there.
I
well,
know.
well.
Put
But
all
but
that shit
He done
everywhere.
but one thing
said it
about it,
now.
I'm gonna tell y'all, my husband ain't the one or the motherfucking two, so I'm
But
not
one
scared.
or the two.
But
Hey, let's be clear.
let's be motherfucking clear. Okay?
I'm the cash out. I'm the
Y'all
We
ready?
love you, bro. We
All
love
right.
you because you
So,
Laconda's husband, baby.
listen.
okay.
Listen. I'm the crash out motherfucker. Don't fuck with my wife, or you gonna see a serious crash out. It's gonna be
Go
detrimental.
ahead on.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna pray against the
I,
cat crash
I'm
out
turning my
because
camera off, y'all.
okay, I'm gonna
Say
pray.
that shit, my nigga. Tell my bro I love him. That's my bro.
Hey, but I ain't gonna lie. I do love when a man will handle
Love him and
what
take up for his wife.
well for his fucking wife and his fucking family.
Baby,
Right.
Okay,
no matter what
but
That
type of
nigga telling
bullshit
you
I'm
he'll
on,
crash out by this boo.
and he
my
will crash
husband
out.
coming. My husband coming,
But
even if I'm
but
on some motherfucking bullshit.
just like I know Lacondas, you try to keep him away from that bullshit because
I do.
we need him still here. We need him still on
Right.
this side of
But we
things.
love him loving on you like
Baby,
that. We love
he
Yeah,
him
with
loving on you.
he with
yeah.
all the smoke, but that's not what I'm trying to bring. But baby, I'm telling you, he
Well,
with it
when
all.
y'all get ready and y'all launch the podcast or whatever, because he already said
I
it, hey,
got y'all.
y'all come on with it. We tune in. We going, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
Yeah,
shit.
you got it,
Hey,
Lacan.
hey,
You
and one
got
thing
it.
about it,
And
what?
say it,
Hey,
Darnell. You got it, girl.
You got it, girl.
hey,
Hey,
you
Hey,
let's
got it,
go.
girl.
point the camera to
You
me.
got it.
Point the camera to me.
Um,
Look, he
and
want to say something. I'm gonna turn it back on for a quick second. What you want to say, babe?
First of all, you need to be using your app. I'm a tech guy, but you need to
My
use
husband
your
is a
app.
tech guy, y'all. He's IT, and so he be trying to tell me this shit. Like, oh, you don't need to be doing it that way, baby. Let me do my shit the way I want to.
Hey,
Nah, you
man.
need to be
What
doing
you
it.
want?
You need to be doing it in the app, first of all, and then you pull it back like that, and then
Nah, let us go on
hold
with
up,
our
hold up,
show.
hold up, wait. Then you gotta switch your VPN. When you switch your
We
VPN,
going on with our show. Go ahead, Darnell.
hold on, no, hold
tell
on.
him, hey,
We
look at
fucking
it.
with you, nigga.
Tell him that VPN be slowing my internet down too much. I had to turn that bitch off.
Go ahead with
Um,
the show, cause if y'all fool with my husband, y'all
we'll
will be
be
here all motherfucking night. Go ahead with the show, Darnell.
okay. But yeah, so what we was talking about was shit. Back to Caro-lying. You know, she said she was she coming to Atlanta, but I was confused because Atlanta and Augusta is two different places, like probably about 2 hours away from each other. So was she coming to Atlanta or Augusta? I'm confusion.
You can't believe shit coming out that fat ass tongue. That bitch is coming over the way. Like, bitch, they coming over here to get a small police car they can motherfucking put on the goddamn
Not the
dashboard.
small police car. Not that was the truth. Not they travel so they can find another small police car. Girl, this is crazy.
They can put that bitch on the goddamn dashboard and act like they're done so the Americans motherfucker frown that horse ass mouth up like she doing something.
Okay. I mean, it just really, 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 really crazy though, for real. Like when all seriousness, it's so crazy that you see the first. Why do you think the first case was closed? Because y'all talking about some stupid bullshit, and it's not because see some of y'all. As soon as somebody say a child or something is, y'all get overstimulated,
Right.
and you can't think. You can't put your thinking caps on.
And I'm so
The
glad,
fact
Donnell,
of
you
the
brought me
matter
back
is,
down.
what you mean brought you back down?
Like, because I was ready to just ride their ass out. But I really want to sincerely talk to these motherfuckers.
Yeah,
I just don't understand. Why would you believe some shit a bitch say? Like, why would you subject yourself to this bullshit when you know good and damn well that all this shit is a fucking lie and be so determined to blame this on Chef Carmen Tate. And I don't want to be no nasty person to you guys. I swear to God, I
me
don't want to.
either.
I'm not a nasty bitch.
Me either. But at a certain point, it's like I'm sick of your shit too. At a certain point,
Right. It's like you aggravate me. You annoy me at
but
this
you know
point.
what, Lakeisha? Part of that is, we gotta go back. Marion, what her name is? She said she hung around them. She didn't like at least one of them.
Wanna marry him. Okay, go ahead.
But she still hung around them, right? So even though she said she's not a clout chaser, she was chasing clout. Carmen's numbers was bigger than hers, still are. Um, okay, so there's one. She never will admit it, right? She's not gonna admit it. She's a fucking liar.
Listen,
Um,
she really knows she was chasing clout
so she
when you
was chasing clout.
motherfucking made up with Darius and bitch and hugged him at the goddamn. And you this nigga done talked
Exactly.
about your ass like a dog,
Like
bitch.
a dog.
Let's be clear.
Like Darius can call her a bitch and all kind of shit, but when I do something, it's the end of the world.
Right. They don't talk about that. Here go Carolyn when he talked about her. Oh, we gonna leave that alone. I ain't worried about it. Oh, I'm so glad
Exactly.
he bitch. Oh, you ain't worried
Because
about that. But you
because
motherfucker about to go motherfucking
you
ham
know
by the
why
guy.
y'all ain't worried about that? Because he got 1 million followers, 1.5.
Right.
That's why y'all ain't worried about that. See,
Cause you
y'all
some
worried
cloud
about the
chasing hoes.
wrong
Let's be clear.
motherfucking thing. You're worried about the wrong motherfucking thing.
Say
Okay?
it again, Darnell.
You worried about the wrong motherfucking thing. So instead of you worried about chasing Darius 1.5 million, which may or may not be real, some of them, who's to say? What you need to be worried about, what you need to be worried about is your ass sitting over there telling these fucking lies, acting
Mm-hmm.
like you're innocent, talking about, oh, I don't start mess on the internet. You fucking do. And that's another thing that pisses me off.
Oh yes.
You keep coming on here and talking about you don't start mess. You is a fucking big lip,
Preach it. Fat tongue.
1975 short hairdo ass, cheap short hairdo ass wearing lie.
Mouth full of spit ass.
You just a motherfucking lie. You do start mess. You start all kind of shit. And you know what? Oh shit. Must be Patricia calling. It's a 706 number. Hold the fuck on. Shit. It's coming through my cell phone right now. I don't want it to come through there. Patricia, call back. Let me tell him. Patricia. Hold on, baby. Before you say anything, baby. Hold on. You gotta hold on. I didn't have my computer set up to talk to you. So you're gonna have to hang up and call right back so I can answer you through the computer. Because I just answered you through my phone.
Oh, click on the stream yard, girl.
Or come on or come on the stream yard. You figured out the stream
Click
yard.
on. You know what the fuck the stream yard is. I ain't
I
gonna
ain't
say
gonna say
nothing.
that. Okay, wait, baby. Wait, sweetheart. What I'm telling you is they can't hear you. Hang up and call right back, and I'm gonna answer you through the computer. They can hear you then. But don't ask me number what I want to take, okay? I'm gonna try. Bye. Tell me what it.
You fucking
You fucking
raggedy
raggedy
bitch. Girl,
bitch.
get the
Girl,
fuck
get the
on.
fuck on.
Patricia, I hear y'all.
And see that what I mean? Okay, they're gonna echo again from somebody.
I
Sorry.
know.
I know.
It's from
It's
all of
from
us.
all of us. Oh, is it back now?
Hello?
Hey, Miss Patricia, hold on. Let me see.
I,
Okay, hold on. Okay, so now it's just me talking and Patricia talking. Y'all hear echo with me and Patricia or no?
no, no.
No
No
echo.
echo.
Okay, so it's two no.
Okay. Let me say this. One of the detective names is Detective Patricia. I can't think of the other name. She deal with
Her name is
cyber.
Patricia too?
Yes, that's how I can't forget her name. But she's somewhere in Houston. When they went live showing that video saying we going in here to do a report,
Mm-hmm.
I talked to the detective name, her name Patricia, but she forwarded me. I can't think of the other name, but they'll give you that information.
Do you have
He
the
wanted
do
me.
you have
He wanted me to do an affidavit
okay.
on
I'm gonna be
Carmen
quiet. Go
and
ahead.
Kay
Okay.
about her daughter.
Okay.
So what I told the lady was I couldn't do that.
What?
I could not do the affidavit because they went, whatever her and her mama went in there and told the people,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do the same. So after that, that's when Carolyn fell out with me.
Okay, wait. Slow us down, Miss Patricia. What did the woman want you to say in the affidavit?
Okay, it won't the woman. Carolyn went and told them that Carmen and Kay was saying stuff about her husband and the daughter and blah, blah, blah. I said, okay. I say, now, like I'm going to tell you and anybody else, Donnell, people will text and say they somebody when they might not be. But just like when people call you and tell you they might know me, they might not. So you'll go along with it. So when I went with it and I went into I inboxed Carolyn, first of all. I inboxed Carolyn and I said, hey, somebody's saying that your husband touching your daughter. That's what I said.
But
she didn't respond. She did a thumbs up. So when she went live one night last year, I went on her live. And I said,
so
how
wait,
you
you
on
mean to tell
live?
me she didn't respond to you either after she's asking everybody else why they didn't respond?
She did. I'm being honest with you. She did not respond. So this what happened. She was live. And so I went on her live, and you can ask the people that you dealing with right now. So I went in her comment, and I said, how you up here live, and somebody might be messing with your daughter? I did say that, and they would tell you I did do that. He ended up calling me like 2 days later because I was dealing with a person I don't want to name since, she ain't involved with nothing no more. And that's who gave her my home phone
You don't
number.
want to name the person? Oh, never mind. I know who you're talking about.
Because that person is innocent now. She's doing better with her life.
I know who you're talking about. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm trying to leave that out. She called me, and I said, hello, hey, Miss Patricia. And I said, this Carolyn. I said, okay. She even had a lady on the phone that said her daughter's a lawyer, and they would do this and do that. Anyway, still, she said, why would you do that on my live? I said, because I inboxed you, and you wouldn't respond, because molestation ain't nothing to play with. She said, well, let me tell you this. That's when she told me out of her mouth, I'm telling you what she told me. She said, I know it's a lie because my husband was in jail, and then he had to go to a halfway house, and then he had to get permission to come home. That's what she told me. I don't know if it's true or not. After that, we started falling out, and then Nikki was helping me with your stuff. Well, Lord Jesus, I don't say her name. Please forgive me. She was trying to help me with the granddaughter line, and she talked to Carolyn, she talked to Nikki. But anyway, still, all of a sudden, she kept saying, I want her to stop talking to Miss Patricia. But friend that I always have on the phone, she would tell you, Carolyn been talking about everybody.
Wait. Who wanted you to stop talking to who?
She told me, she said, Miss Patricia, Carolyn told me, Miss Patricia, stop talking to her. She said, I'm going to be honest with you. Carolyn wanted me to stop talking to Nikki.
Okay.
She said, because when Nikki's in her car, somebody really ain't in there for real. Then she said, when she was saying somebody was trying to kidnap her kid, she said, there ain't none of that true. She said she called everybody sister, but you ain't never heard me call her sister. So I was letting Nikki hear her talk about her.
Oh, so you had Nikki on the three-way?
because I didn't know who to trust. Because both of them were saying different stuff. See, one thing about it, Nikki won't talking bad about Carolyn to me.
But
Carolyn was talking bad about, she said, Miss Patricia, I'm going to tell you right now, don't get her this, don't get her that, don't do this because she got problems. She came to me, I had to buy her underwear.
had
She
to
came with no,
buy
ain't no
her.
food.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Who had to buy who underwear?
Say Nikki came there, supposed to been there for a week. I hate to keep saying her name because that woman doing better. She say, but she came there and her friend took her to Walmart, said she ain't had no money, no luggage, no nothing. And I was like, really? She said, I'm telling you right now. She went on and on and on. And I was like, I didn't know who to trust.
Uh-huh.
I didn't really know who to trust. The only reason why she got mad at her, because when you and her made up, that's when she said, oh, she went to the ops. I didn't know what the ops was. So then she told me.
Wait. Let me slow it down. We are quite a bit away from our Cash App. Go, and the Cash App is on the screen. If you can send a Cash App blessing, please do. If you cannot, if you can send a super chat, you can please do that. So, Miss Patricia, when you say she got mad because y'all made up, you mean that Caro-lying got mad because I made up?
Nikki wouldn't stop dealing with me. She said, I told her not to let you go live, not to let you talk. And Nanny, everybody was lying about me trying to get on their platform because that was a lie. I wasn't even there with Spooky Bookie anyway.
Spooky Bookie, who is that?
That's the one that somewhere in an invisible room somewhere.
Nandy.
She was lying on me, and I was saying I want to take my truth because they lying. Like her mama lying about a lot of stuff. See, Carolyn, and like I say, she went live the other night threatening me, talking about I'm on my way to Atlanta, and then I'm going to Augusta. She said, you know what she said?
What?
If I lock Patricia up, she'll turn on Carmen and Tay. What do you want with these people? They not bothering nobody. She talking about Miss Patricia gonna find out the bird.
Darnell,
You so hurt.
No, she can't hear y'all.
Either one of y'all wanted to screw one of them, or something ain't right.
I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna see what the comments is on. She want to ask you something. She's gonna have to say it to me, and I'm gonna have to repeat it to you. But let me ask you this.
I just think it's wrong.
Oh no, I understand what you're saying. But let me ask you this. You say that why is she after Carmen and Tay? And so I will say this. From her side, right? She says she's after Carmen and Tay because you said that Carmen and Tay paid you to come after people. That's why she says she's after them.
But that's a lie. We never even had that discussion. She told, I'm telling you, that's why I told you when you kept not letting me get on that live, that's a lie. Carmen and Tay ain't paid me to come after her or her mama. Only problem they had a falling out with when you was on that woman's tablet and you lied about it. Okay, y'all had a falling out. Y'all could have made up. Y'all could have left it alone. Then you start talking about she ain't buy your daughter nothing. Okay, well, you shouldn't put in the wedding. How you wait at a wedding talking about they trying to assault you and your mama and they trying to go after your daughter?
Miss Patricia.
The next thing smoking.
But hold on 1 second. I want to go in order. LaCondace did come in and have a question. What was your question, LaCondace? And I have to ask it to Patricia because she can't hear you.
Okay.
Y'all,
Why we echoing LaCondace?
I can't hear y'all echoing, but go ahead and ask your question, LaCondace. I can hear you.
Yeah, but I'm gonna still say, and I had the police
hold
waiting on her.
Hold on, Patricia, because you can't hear them and they can't hear you. LaCondace, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, even though they say you echo, go ahead and ask the question.
Y'all. Patricia. So do you know Carmen and Tay? Have you met them in person?
Okay, Patricia, LaCondace wants to know, do you know, and she said if you could please be honest because we're starting a new slate. She says, do you know Carmen and Tay? Have you ever met them in person?
What I just tell you, some things I will and will not answer. And the reason why, because if you don't allow me to talk to you in private, down there, I would love to show you some things, but I feel like I was told you will alter information and you will
That's
reverse
a fucking
information.
lie. Not for y'all.
Yeah, I'm just saying. So tell her right now, until me and you get in a better place. You know, 'cause everybody say don't trust him, don't this and that. Yeah,
Hey,
I mean, I
Case.
did mess up when I told you about the
Motherfucking
church, but I never
closed.
lied about what
Right,
I
bitch.
told you.
Case
It's just
closed,
some things it
bitch.
might not go. I might say July, and it might happen in January. But what y'all will do, y'all get up there and crucify me, and y'all don't get a chance to do an
Okay.
investigation. I would love for you to investigate everything that I've
Well,
been
you know
through, but
what's
I
so
need to be able to
crazy? You
trust
know what's so
you.
crazy, Patricia? Some things I don't have to investigate because I know it's not real, but other things I might look into. But that was the kindest
Please
question.
do.
Thank you for thank you for saying what you said.
Darnell,
Darnell, right
Hold
now,
on,
right
hold on,
now,
can
hold
you
right
on.
tell her
now.
So
this for me?
Lakeisha got a question now. Go ahead, Lakeisha.
Can you ask her like tell her that why won't she write a book and try to write a fiction get somebody to help her write a
You know what
book,
I'm saying? And
do something
do
productive
something
with her
productive with her
imagination.
imagination.
Um, so Lakeisha wants to know. She thinks that you have talent in certain areas or whatever, right? And she said, "Why don't you
Mm-hmm.
consider writing a book?" She said that she could see you writing a fictional book, being that your imagination stretches from sea to sea, and you can write this imaginary book, and it's a fiction book, and that it will be very good for the people because it's such a big imagination. That's what she wants to know. She's very interested in purchasing.
Okay, I thought about writing a book, but it wouldn't have been fictional. It would have been since I've been on my own since I was 12, and I'm at the age I am. I've been through a lot of things. I've been through hurt. I've been through pain. Y'all want to label me as mental, but if you really knew the real deal, you would say, "Oh no, let me move to bipolar. Let me move to schizophrenic." See, some things y'all don't understand. I was out there at 12, then I was a mother at 15, and then I had another one at 17, and I still was homeless. But I never got rid of my children, and I kept my children with me. And then I married a man, and I went through a lot of things in my life. So no, it wouldn't be a imaginary or fixation book.
So,
It's just that when I go to come after people, they come after me. Just like Carolyn telling me I order stuff from her. What Carolyn forgot to tell you is this: if we don't like each other, why would I order something from you to pause in something that I got to use?
she forgot.
She got on your live
Uh,
and she lied and she was messy.
she was.
One
And
more
then she
question,
went live the other
Darnell.
night.
Okay,
She
hold
said,
on.
I'm going to hit
One more
Augusta
question, and I'm
and then I'm
done.
going
Okay,
to hit
hold on.
Augusta because I'm going to lock her up.
Oh,
Come for me.
are
Why
you
you
gonna
keep
lock
coming in?
Carolyn up?
Yeah, no, that's what she would lie. Her mama was talking on my friends are on all y'all platforms.
She,
And they said, girl, they talking about you again. So guess what? I got up there the best way I
you
could.
did.
Her mama was enjoying herself.
Uh huh.
And then she got there talking about, I'm going to Atlanta Friday, and then I'm going to Augusta. She said, but her husband going to charge me with stalking and bullying. How the hell I'm going to stop you and you in another state?
Well, Miss
Okay,
Patricia,
okay.
hold on 1 second. Let me follow up there with them about the echo. So y'all still hear an echo with just me and Miss Patricia, or what? StreamYard is open too, y'all. Shit, StreamYard is open. It's what is
Well,
that?
she said she was going to land on Friday. She said, I'll be
It's me
there
and
Friday.
Lacondas.
And I'm coming out to Patricia, and she going to sing on Carmen and Tay.
Okay. So
That's
Miss
all she
Patricia,
wants is Carmen and
so
Tay.
Lakeisha, did I ask your question or did I,
Yes, I just have one more question, Darnell.
And I
And
told
as
your
far
echo
as the
was
question,
bad about
me and
1 o'clock.
Lacondas is echoing. I don't know why.
5,000 up
I can hear
front.
it myself.
And they say once they do the book,
oh,
they
okay.
want
I don't know
40%
either.
from that.
But hold on, Miss Patricia. We got another question. Go ahead.
Can I need you to
I
ask
need you to ask
Patricia
Patricia
to
to
repeat,
repeat,
remind her of
remind
what
her
she
of what she
said
said
when she
when
said
she
that
said that
Carmen
Carmen
didn't
them didn't
tell her
tell her
anything or
anything
get her
or
to do
get her to do
anything.
anything.
And then I
And
just
then
need
I
a
just need a
follow up
follow
question
up
to
question to
know
know
why did you
why
say
did
it?
you say it?
Okay. So we have a question, and so it was reiterated that you said that Carmen or Norte paid you to go after uh, what's the lady name?
Big
Caroline
Tom.
or her mom. And so I guess it was asked, well, why was that said? Why was that even said that you were paid to go after the not? Now, Lakeisha, I kind of know the answer to this question to some degree, but I'm just going to ask the question since it's online. So she wants to know, it was said that you...
I never said that. I never said that.
Okay.
When me and Carolyn and what's her name thought we were friends, I've never said Carmen or Tay paid me to do nothing. Nikki was telling me about some stuff she went through. And like I told her, it had really nothing to do with me. You know, and I ain't even going to explain what I mean by that. But Carmen and Tay has never gave me a red knuckle to go after them. You know why? Because they all was friends.
So
I want to ask the question. When Marion get the drinking and
shit.
go on.
Go ahead. I got a question.
When Marion get the drinking and go on, you see everybody, she done cuss out Miss Tracy. She cuss out everybody. But I'm saying my name keeps staying in her mouth. You know, just like when somebody told me, they said, you know, her dog died. I said, no, I'm not on their pages. Every time I Miss Patricia probably poisoned the dog. I don't even know where you stay at. So how did I poison your dog?
So I just muted Lakeisha. So
Look at all them girls. Look at all them girls.
Can y'all still hear the echo?
The echo is with me and the Condis, but it's not with you and Patricia.
It could be down there. You can call her and know what she'll say. That ain't down there. That's Patricia Wright.
So Miss
For
Patricia,
some reason, they are so fixated on me.
So why they? Okay, so let me ask you this question.
Because I denied to file the fake charges, and they holding me against.
So they tried to get you to file fake charges.
She went down there. I'm telling you what. When they called my phone,
they who?
Then first the detective Patricia, and then she said, "I'm gonna forward you to some kind of social media." I don't know who that lady was, but they'll give you the information. Okay. It was a black lady. I think she was. She said, "What do you know?" I told her what I heard and what I thought and what I did. She said, so that's third, fourth hit. Yeah. Okay. She said, well, they said that you was told that somebody saw him doing that. I said, no, ma'am, that's a lie.
Oh.
I said, no, ma'am, I've never said that. I've never said that.
Wait a minute, Patricia. Hold on now. You got to tell us what they told them people now. Hold on. You said they told them what now? They would ask you what?
I'm going to tell you, I don't know what they told. I'm going to tell you what the lady told me. She said that I'm supposed to give a statement. And I say, what happened? She said, I'm supposed to say that, not I ain't supposed to say it. She said they told her that I was told that somebody witnessed him messing with his daughter. I said, no, ma'am, that's a lie. No, ma'am. She said, well, my name is Detective so-and-so. I said, no, ma'am, I never witnessed nothing. All I heard was the grandmother. I say the grandmother got intoxicated.
The grandmother.
I always told them it was the grandma. I said the grandmama got intoxicated.
Are you talking about Mariam?
I said Marion got drunk and told somebody that her granddaughter told her that her dad was touching her. The lady said, was you there? Was you in there? I said, no, I was not. She said, that's not the statement they gave us for you. Oh. And I said, well, do I have to do it? The lady told me no. That's why her case is closed.
These statements. So we need to get these statements and these records pulled, and I'm going to fucking get them pulled.
Please do. But that's why her case is closed. Because I told the lady, I said, do I have to come to court? She said, no. Matter of fact, I would shred your stuff because that's third or fourth hand information. That's why she didn't have a case.
So they've been closed the case, huh?
They've been closed that case.
Shit.
And that's when she started coming after me.
No, girl, you lying, girl.
I'm telling you, call the Houston Police Department and say, do y'all have a detective named by Patricia? I don't remember her last name. I bet they connect you on. And then you're going to say, who Helen, the Carolyn, the Marion, blah, blah, blah. She going to look it up, and the lady going to tell you, Miss Patricia refused to do a statement, and the case was closed. They made them think I saw these people doing something.
Patricia.
No, they want to tell the truth. Let me tell the damn truth. And when I saw what you were just posted just then, and guess what? And you know I always got somebody on this phone. I called them with that person on that phone. The lady said, I said, ma'am, I don't know if it's true or not. I reached out to the mama. She said, but you don't know for a fact. I said, no, I do not. She said, well, based on what we have, she ain't got a case.
Ooh! She don't got a case!
You sleep.
Next thing I know, she on live talking about me like a dog. Just like when she was in Miami and Nikki was sitting right there beside her. Ask Nikki when I talking to her while Carolyn was bad mouthing me.
You sleep.
Carolyn the one told boss lady that I knew Carmen stole the trailer. How about I talk? Wait a minute. Let me tell you. Wait a minute.
You're taking us too fast. You're taking us too fast. You said Carolyn.
I'm trying to think of the county. What it said? Cobb County? I think it was Cobb County.
Can you stand me down there?
Okay, they called me and I didn't know what they kept calling me for. Okay, I'm just letting you know I ain't lying.
Okay, Patricia,
it was a guy. It was a call Cobb County. He kept calling me, and I called Nikki, and that's why I hate to keep bringing her name up. But Nikki really helped me with a lot of stuff. So I said, Nikki, I don't know what they want. Can you stay on the phone with me? Nikki said, yes, ma'am. So I called so they said, well, this person had to call you back. I was talking to Nikki. He beat in. I said, Nikki, he on the phone. I said, sir, officer, I got somebody on the phone. Could they be on the phone with me? He said, yes. He said, well, we was told that you know where the trailer at. I said, what? He said, Karina. I said, who is that? And I said, ask Nikki. Nikki will tell you the truth. Nikki was on the phone the whole time. I said, I don't know about no trailer. He said, well, Karina gave me your. I said, how you get my number? He said, Karina. I said, I don't know who that is.
My goodness on today.
That's boss lady. They called and told her that I knew Carmen stole the trailer. See how Carmen been doing a lot of shit y'all don't know about.
You sleep.
So wait a minute, Miss Patricia. Wait a fucking minute. The law called you and said that Karina gave them your number because you knew that Carmen took the trailer?
Well, she said she was told that. The officer told me and Nikki on the phone, and you can call Nikki and she'll tell you the truth. And he said that Miss Karina, I said, I don't even know who that is. Nikki said, that's boss lady. I said, okay, so what's the problem? Say, you know that such and such stole a trailer. I said, I don't even know what you're talking about, sir. He said, so you don't know about no? And I said, no. I said, well, let me ask you a question. How did you get my number?
Mm-hmm.
He said, Miss Karina. I said, but I don't even know her like that. And found out Carolyn was the one that gave my number out. Next thing you know, her mama colliding.
Not colliding.
And guess what? You don't realize your name, you ain't got no ingredients in them seasoning. You ain't going to get much. You're going to be just like Carmen, looking for a lawyer.
No, not too much of Carmen now, but go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, all of a sudden, they coming after me because they want me to lie. And like I told the officer, I don't know nothing about her husband. All I know was I did go on her live and ask her, if you know somebody messing with your child, why you wouldn't do nothing about it? She said, why did you do that? I said, because I inboxed you and you look right at it because the little bubbly head go down.
So let me ask you
and
this.
You did a thumbs up. You wouldn't even respond.
Miss Patricia, because they keep saying that Tay told you that somebody was messing with that Child. So that's what they keep saying. So that's why they're trying to bring Tay and Carmen into it.
Okay, but let me tell you this. The email I got, it did say Tay, but I don't know if it's true because I didn't see her face.
Wait, who emailed
So
you?
it could have been them. It could have been them using her name.
Who emailed you? Who is this email from?
I got to look. I mean, you know how old that is. I got to look it up.
Ah.
But it said, hey,
So
I'm telling you because
no,
right
no.
now I'm not
trying to follow it. So somebody emailed you.
It's just like somebody email you right now and say, hey, Donnell, this is Patricia Wright's daughter. She doing some blah, blah, blah. And you're going to say, guess what? Patricia Wright's daughter's on live. You don't know if that's my daughter or not.
Yes, ma'am. So somebody...
And that's what I'm trying to say.
Oh.
And she said, well, did you hear Tay's voice? I told you on your live. I've never heard Tay's voice.
So you never heard Tay's voice because she never called you. So now I'm starting to understand. So somebody emailed you, and that person who emailed you told you this story about Tay and Marion and the baby, whatever. So they emailed you about all of this, right?
They got an email to say, hey,
wait,
Miss Pat, we know you. I know you've been through some blah blah blah. I'm not gonna disclose my stuff, but Marion was drunk. Marion was drunk and crying, saying, "What do you do when your granddaughter tell you her dad is touching her?" And I said, "What the fuck?"
Now you know, Miss Patricia, you know what's so crazy about this? Because according to the testimony of Gummy and Wiggy, they said that you and Tay was in direct communication, if I'm not mistaken, of this alleged thing with somebody touching, but you're saying the whole thing came from an email and some person emailed you this information, right?
And I forward her the email. Then she went live. Somebody said, "Girl,
you forward who the email?"
Carly, tell the truth. If she won't justice for whatever.
You forward which one of them the email? Carolyn or Maryland?
I forwarded to Carly.
Oh God.
But you know when you check your email, that little head drop down, don't it?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I had a thumbs up. So then I was like, well, damn, she don't even care. So somebody said, girl, she lied. So I messed up. I went on her live, and she was talking about I don't know what. Mm-hmm. And that's when I said, you got a nerve to be on live, and somebody could be messing with your daughter.
Oh, my God. She was still on
and like I said, it was 2 or 3 days later, I say hello. She said, hey, Miss Patricia. I say hello. So this is Carolyn.
She did.
I want to know why did you go on my live? I said, because I emailed you, I inboxed you, and you wouldn't respond. You looked at it, but you didn't respond. She said, well, and then we started trying to work that out. And I said, how you get my number? I got a way of doing it. No, you don't. I know Nikki gave it to you, because Nikki confessed she gave it to you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, everybody want to confess, but at the end of the day, I'm just getting tired of whatever's going on. And like I emailed her May the 7th or whatever it was, I got stuff from Shein. I don't order from Shein. Now, I do Temu. I used to, but then they prices changed.
What you got against Shein? You don't like a Shein?
Because I feel like they shipping was higher than they merchandise.
Oh, that's what you feel like. That's what you feel like.
See, with Temu, I was getting free shipping and free whatever, But at the end of the day, what I'm saying is I was trying to get some stuff taken care of, and my credit card bill telling me I don't have that much available. I said, I know that's a lie. I had a $700 credit limit,
and you had
so I know that's a lie.
And you had to spend $689.
That thing, I need to help me in the net. what she say? Why I redirect or
Hold
credit or
on, hold
whatever?
on, Miss Patricia. Lakeisha got another question. Go ahead,
I,
Lakeisha.
I need you to put the hammer in the nail. I need you to drill her on how why was she I want her to repeat that they didn't never tell her or motherfucker she never knew them and responded to them and all that shit. And then I want to know why did you say it?
Okay, well, I will say this, Lakeisha. I will oblige your request. However, the hammer been in the nail for me.
Yeah, it's been in the nail, but I need her to be on the
Yeah, but like I
spot.
told her,
Hold on, Miss Patricia, because you can't hear Lakeisha.
yeah, because I'm tired of her threatening my life and all that
Lakeisha, I
bullshit now.
will, but the nail, the hammer been in the nail for me. Okay, so I got you.
Real nigga shit.
So Miss
So-
Patricia, I feel like a lot of people are saying that at some point you did say Carmen and Tay paid you to do this and to do that.
No, that's a lie. I've never said that. And they are lie. They can go back a year ago on somebody's lie. Donnie, I never even told you that. Now I would have told you for anybody. That's a lie. I never said that because you know why? I never had a problem with them, and I don't think Carmen had a problem with them. I think the problem started with the tablet and then Curlin doing all these skits. So they had no reason to ask me to go after nobody. First of all, I'm not going to leave my place of home, so I've never said that. I've never said that. I don't care. You can go back a year ago. Because guess what? They all was friends. They were doing flea markets. They were doing a lot of stuff. So therefore, it acted up when Tay went on that tablet, and then Marion started saying this and saying that. So why would I go after somebody that they all was friends? They was at the wedding. They was doing this.
So Miss Patricia,
Carlin started bringing stuff up because she was holding Harvard against them too.
So Miss Patricia, when they came on and said that you said that Carmen and Tay or Carmen and or Tay paid you this money in the money order to go to, okay, well I'm trying to say when they said you came on and said that Carmen them gave you this money to go after people, you why didn't you kind of like end that there? Like right now you're saying
I wish I had her.
Okay. Go ahead.
I wish I had her. You know what? I wish I had did stuff a lot better at the time between stuff that I was going through. I wish I had addressed stuff better. But when I was calling out of anger and I was doing a lot of stuff, I wish now, the way I feel now, I wish I was better back then because I was going through a lot of things. So I wish I had to say, hey, this is not true. Just like right now, I'm telling you how you can call Houston police and they're going to tell you that case been closed because once I told them I would not be signing a false police report, her case was closed. I should have addressed that, but I didn't.
So, Miss Patricia.
Only reason why I addressed it now, because I saw it when you said, she said she can't believe her case closed. It was never even open. Once they realized that I was not going to falsify documents and lie, that's why her case did not become a case. So that's why she coming at me. Because like she said Wednesday night on her mama live, she said, I'm going after Patricia so I can get Carmen and Tay. She don't even want me. So she wants this.
Let me ask you this, Miss Patricia, because and I thank y'all so much. And keep in mind, you all, for the people who support and who can support, we're at least $70 away from our Cash App goal. So the Cash App has been posted. If you can support, please do. We're at least $70 away from our Cash App goal, and we are hold on now. 12.
I appreciate the people talking 13, nice now.
13 super chats away from my super chat goal. So Miss Patricia,
I appreciate the people
and
really asking you real questions
nice
now.
to you, and they're talking real questions because somebody wants to know. Okay, so we're understanding all of this stuff that you're telling us now, and this is very insightful that you're telling us these things. Somebody said, "Well, They thought they remembered you saying Carmen actually came to your house. And then didn't you tell your friend that as well? It's in the chat. It's on the screen if you want to see it too.
I understand. But we were talking about Carolyn's situation. See, y'all want me to talk about stuff that I'm not really comfortable with. And that ain't mean I got imaginary mind. See, sometimes y'all got to understand something. Sometimes, like you, sometimes you don't say some things, you cover for some things, or you do whatever. Down at the end of the day, because I don't say some stuff and don't address some stuff, don't always think Pet is a liar. Pet do some things sometimes because I got to protect me.
No, I
Because at the end of
understand
the
that,
day,
but I didn't ask
I'm
this
telling you, at the
question.
end of the day,
CJ, see,
this whole year,
yes, yes,
been attacking me, my mental health, my grandchildren.
as it
So I have
should.
to now be careful of what I say. Because guess what? It don't matter what I say. If I can't prove it, y'all gonna call me what you call me, schizophrenic,
Well,
bipolar. You know
we
what?
call you a lot
I
of
wish
things.
I wish I was getting some money for that or some medication for it. Cause I'm telling y'all, if it don't nobody say what nobody like, you want to call them names, and I don't think that's fair to do that. Because I might know something you know, and you might know something I don't know. Don't nobody want nobody to talk about people that they love and care about, but that don't always make them a liar. The only thing I get mad about you about down there, because the lady told me from California the other night, she said, don't talk to him no more. Don't deal with him no more.
Who
But
told
you
you
know
that?
what?
Who told you
I
that?
hate for her to keep
Hold
coming
on,
on
hold
your
on,
live,
hold on.
lying to you.
Patricia, I might have missed it. I'm so sorry. Who told you don't talk to me no more?
My friend connected her with me, and she said, man, let me tell you something.
Talking about that lady who you
Don't get
had
on
on
his
the
live
phone?
no more.
You talking about
Huh?
you talking about that lady? Oh, what's her name? It's something with a K. What's that lady?
No, I'm just telling you, she dialed somebody that been wanting to talk to me for the last couple of months. I finally talked to her the other
Who
night.
is it? Tell her who is it.
I mean, it's up to her to give her
No,
information.
I
She
want you.
said, baby, let me say, you something.
Patricia?
She said, stay
Patricia,
off of his live.
Patricia, who told you to stay off of my lives?
The person that live in California. That's all I'm gonna tell you. That's what she told me. I never met the woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I never met her. And I'm telling you, she said, I've been trying to talk to you for a long time. She said, but baby, get off his live. I said, no, but I said, because Curly run over there so he can be messy. But she ain't told the real truth why her case is closed.
Well, y'all.
Now, I talked to the Atlanta police on Wednesday.
Can y'all in the
I
chat
talked to the
tell
Augusta
me?
police.
Okay. Can y'all in the chat tell me who live in California? You talk to the Atlanta police and the Augusta police, and what they say?
Because she went on her mama live. Her mama was sitting there talking about something positive, and then she had her add her own. She said, I just want y'all to know. Me and my husband, we will be in Atlanta on Friday, and we going after Patricia Wright, and we're going to lock her up, and then we going to Augusta.
Who
and I
said
bet you
this?
she's saying, listen down
The
there.
daughter of
She
the
said,
mom.
go on her mama live. You're going to see her on her mama live.
Wait, Patricia, I'm so sorry. The daughter of the mama said this. I'm sorry.
Marion was already on her live. Carolyn kept calling her saying, add me. She finally added Carolyn.
So who said this stuff? Carolyn or Marion?
Carolyn said all of that because Marion was upset about her live with you, and she was talking about you. And Carolyn said, well, I'm leaving. Me and my husband, we will be in Atlanta on Friday. We're going to lock Patricia up for stalking my husband, bullying my husband. She said, then I'm going to Augusta, Georgia, and I'm going to have her arrested and watch she sing like a bird when it come to Carmen and Tay.
Yeah,
I'm like, are you serious?
I did hear that. I ain't gonna lie, I heard that.
And her mama really didn't want to add her. If you going to do that, sneak and peek and do it. Why go live with it? So I called the Atlanta police and explained the situation. They said, well, she need an Atlanta address. I said, okay. I called Augusta. The man told me I'm in charge of writing the reports. He said, what's the situation? I explained to him, somebody used my credit card, and I'm mad because they shut the whole card down.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever I could catch, I would say return to sender.
Mm-hmm.
The mailman told me because of federal laws or rules, I could not take a picture of him, but I had my friend on the phone. He said, every time I turn around, you bringing stuff back. I said, man, somebody used my credit card. This stuff ain't mine. He said, okay. I said, but can I take a picture? He said, ma'am, you can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot take. And then my friend was right on the phone. When Carolyn hit me up, why you reverse the charge? I said, I wouldn't order. Why would I order shit from you and you can poison me?
Oh, you thought she would have poisoned you?
Her mama sell better shit, but I'm just telling you. I said, I got an idea who it might be to throw that off, but the police officer told me, you just can't name nobody because you didn't see them doing it.
So,
but I was like, why would somebody order some shit for her? First of all, Donnell, you know I'm a recovering alcoholic. So why would I order some shit from you got liquor in it?
So let me ask you this. So you said Marion's shit is better than Caro-lying?
When I used to watch her mama stuff, all that seasoning she's selling, I was like, oh my God. I mean, I watch her cook. That's what I started watching Marion. I said, good God Almighty, that food sure look good. That food sure look good.
They said it ain't seasoned unless you sneeze. So
yeah, but I'm just saying.
So Miss Patricia, why they told all these lies on you? Because like I said before,
I talked to Marion. You know what she told me?
What?
Before I changed my mind, she said, that's when they went to the man Richard house. She said, well, I'll be in Atlanta in 2 weeks. This was a long time ago. She said, we be in Atlanta in 2 weeks. I would love to meet you because I want to thank you for helping me with my granddaughter.
Oh, she did.
And I said, okay. So when I finally talked to the police people, and when the lady was talking to me, I said, oh, no, I ain't say that.
So let me ask.
No, I'm not doing that. So they said they had to call her and tell her that I rejected everything. Next thing you know, I was a target.
All right. Now this is starting to make some sense, Miss Patricia. Okay, let me ask you this.
Thank you, Donnell. Please, yeah, because she started going off.
This is starting to make some sense. Now, but let me go back to this. Because they are saying, and they have said, and I'm pretty sure they may have told the people that you told them that Tay told you that this stuff was happening with that child. And you're saying that's not what you said.
No, what I told the lady was...
You got an email.
I told the lady I got an email. Because the lady asked me, I talked to that detective Patricia. She said, well, I moved the case on... You called them Monday. They're going to tell you who got the case, who had the case. It was a lady. I think she was black. I'm not sure. And she said, well, I was told... She told me what she was told, and I said, no, ma'am. She said, well, let me record. I need to record what you have to say.
Mm-hmm.
I said, okay. I said, I got a email from somebody named Tay. It said Taterhead Tay something. I said, I don't remember. It's in my phone.
Oh.
She said, what did it say? I said, it said that the grandmother said.
Am I still alive?
Yeah, you're still here, Lakeisha, but yeah, you're still here.
No, and I say that it was said that she said, so nobody actually told you. You didn't witness this. The granddaughter didn't tell you. No, I said, no. I said the grandmother told somebody that her granddaughter said her dad was touching her. She said, so all this is hearsay. I said, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. She said, well, that ain't what we got in a statement.
So
I said, well.
So they lied to the Houston police
department. They lied, yes.
You Miss
So the lady the detective told me, because she's a police officer too. She said, well, what do you want to do? I said, well, I don't want to go to court. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to do that. I say, because she said, did you speak to the granddaughter? I said,
so,
no.
So, Miss Patricia, I'm just going to say that you didn't tell them that. You did
No,
not.
her mama told them that.
No, but you did not tell. But what's her name? Caroline or her mammy that Tay or Carmen reached out to you and told you this stuff about this baby. You're saying you didn't tell them that. Is that correct?
What I told her was, she said, why you go on my live? I said, I got an inbox and it said Tay. I did say that.
Right. Now
And
let me
it
ask you
said-
this. But when they went to the police, they said they skipped the email person and they said that Carmen and or
They
Tay
didn't
told.
seem like
Hold on.
it.
Right. They said Carmen and or Tay told you directly. They skipped the email
Yeah.
person.
Yes, that's what they did.
My God, on today.
That's what they did.
My God, on today is if yesterday was not enough information.
She told me, she said she know when she hit them pages. She said she know all the Tay fake names. She know all the common fake names. And she said, but Miss Patricia, why did you go on my live? I said, because I inboxed you and you wouldn't respond. And now she said, no, you didn't. I said, well, wait a minute, I'm going to forward it to you. Because once I had her phone number, I was able to forward to her. And I probably still got her old number in my phone. Because we were talking from cell phone to cell phone.
Well, Miss Patricia, let me ask you this. Why do you think that either either Antoinette, hey, my love, I'm finna mute you real quick. And why do you think that either Caroline or her mother, why do you think they would lie and say you told them this and they know damn well you didn't tell them that?
I don't know what kind of fixation that they have for them too. Because just like she's the one exposing pictures or Carmen, Tay getting surgery. At the end of the day, when I was on your live, she said she didn't hear me. I said, maybe your husband is doing something wrong because you look like a dude.
Who husband look like a... Wait a minute. What you said? Say that again. Shit,
I was mad when we was on your live. And I said, maybe your husband is doing something extra because you looking like a dude. Your head shaved. You got the eyelashes like they belong on.
I'm talking about that lady.
Yeah, but like I told her, she said
what's her name, Caroline?
But Donnell, this is what you didn't understand though. You never seen her husband going nowhere. You know why? He had on an ankle monitor. She told me he had on an ankle monitor.
Oh, what he had on an ankle monitor for?
She never told me when he would pull him up. She told me, she said, Miss Patricia, I'm gonna tell you this. Because I thought we were friends. She said, I know they lying about my husband because he was in jail. She said when he got out of jail, he had to go to a halfway house.
Not the halfway house. Okay, go ahead.
I'm just telling you what she told me. And then she said he had to go through therapy before they allowed him to come back home. So she said when he came back home, he had on an ankle monitor.
Oh, so while he was in the halfway house, Miss Butcher, what was the crime? You know?
She just said she knew it was a lie. I said, well, nobody said when he did it. It just said it was done. And then that's when I reached out to her sister.
Wait, whose sister?
I told you that the other night.
Tell me again, because sometimes my mind get crossed up into twirls.
I reached out to Sherry.
Who the hell is Sherry?
This was before I had my surgery.
No, Miss Patricia.
And I know.
Hold on, Miss Patricia. Miss Patricia, hold on. You reached out to whose sister? Whose sister?
The oldest one.
Who? The oldest one of who?
She talking about Mary, Sherry.
Okay, thank you, Lakeisha. You reached out to...
I try to reach out to her so they can leave me alone.
Okay, but you reached out to Mary's oldest daughter, which might be the one that got some sense of what she say.
I don't know if she got no damn sense, but anyway,
still. You don't think she got no sense either, but okay, shit.
I'm not going to talk bad about her.
Only thing is...
Because she's a positive, motivated speaker on whenever, but I talked to her. That's before I had my throat surgery. And I said, she said, that's why I'm trying to move my mama here Cause when she get involved with Carolyn, she in a whole lot of mess. She said, I don't do that internet stuff like
Oh,
that.
so
She said, but when she get involved with her, she always in a bunch of mess.
so the
And I said, she said, so I explained to her
uh-huh.
what went down. She said, I really believe you, and then I don't. She said, because her child was touched by a family member, and they didn't do nothing about it. That's why they
Wait,
all was a
wait,
strong.
wait, 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 wait. So you're telling me that so you're talking about the lady who uh the
Well,
lady
she recorded us, so tell her play the recording.
oh shit.
She can't delete the recorder because she say, I'm recording you. So she can't take that out of the recording, and
So
she can.
so wait, Miss Patricia, hold
But she
on.
recorded
You
me.
taking me too fast, honey. You taking me too fast. So you talking about the daughter who got the trailer and on the land and were running for school district? I guess that's the daughter, because there's some of the daughters
Yep,
I
and
ain't
she
seen.
told me,
And so
she said, Miss Pat, she said, I'm running for school district, and I don't want this to interfere. She said, because I'm black, and I need to make some changes in the county that we stay in.
uh
So I want to try to nip this in the bud. She said, but just don't this and that. She was very polite,
yeah.
very pleasant. And I told her, I said, but you know what? I'm tired of them coming after me. I said, your sister lied and wanted me. I'm not going to prosecute nobody. I couldn't do that. Because if I had did that statement they wanted me to do, they would have been locked up.
Well,
And that's why she's angry, and that's why she say on Wednesday, what she say? Look at it down there.
mhm.
I'm coming out to Patricia so she can tell on them too. See, she wants them locked up, not me.
Yeah, you know what, Miss Patricia, it's sad. You know, and the
She
crack
just
and the crack
mad
and the,
because Carmen don't want her. Carmen don't want her. She too much look like a stud, and Tay don't want her because her ass broke.
and fat. I don't think they're too much like fat for the date.
But they come on your live, and when she came on your live, and I'm like, God, they ain't even called me to find out if she telling the truth. She was
What you
lying the
mean,
whole time.
Patricia? I couldn't call because she was on my line. You know what I'm saying? I was expecting you to call in if you was up.
My friend told me, she said, girl, they talking about you. I said, I'm done with it. She said, and she the one convinced me. She said, call down there. I said, I don't want to get involved with that. But guess what? The next day, she changed the whole story from your life.
Okay, let me give a break, Miss Patricia, because right now I just realized something. I've been telling people for quite a while that we have a cash app go and a super chat go, and
Go ahead.
ain't nobody moved a titty to send nothing towards nothing. We have at least $70 of a cash app go, and right now we're either going to do something towards that or something towards the super chat go. But what we're not going to do is nothing towards it. So right now in the middle of the live, because baby, I got more questions and the people got more questions. We are at least $70 away from our Cash App goal. We are quite a few away from our Super Chat goal. If you can support the channel, please do. That means it can be 10 people to send $7. It can be 7 people to send $10. It can be a combination of things because there's almost 600 people in the building. So I'm going to pause until we can see some more going on with our
Go ahead, do
goals.
that. Do that.
Yes, ma'am. With our goals.
Her little lying fat ass.
Oh, remember why she? I'm gonna actually why she's lying like that, but we're gonna hold on. We're gonna hold on. So let me see. Darnell, so everything is in there. The cash app is on the screen. If you can, please do. And we're gonna take a little small intermission because I know it's been 30 minutes, and I ain't heard the cash app with super sticker or nothing.
Nah, I ain't either. So go ahead, do what you got to do. I'm up here.
This is deep and very sad. It's very much so deep, Miss Hill. You know why it's deep? Because the case is closed.
She knew it was closed. I don't even know why she called.
But you know another reason why? Because now I gotta go find out when the case was closed, right? Because
You gonna
I
be you gonna
do feel like it wasn't right now. I do feel like that case was not closed right now.
That case been closed.
That case been closed. I believe that, Miss
The
Patricia.
lady said, without me being a credible witness, she said, well, I'm going to go ahead on and shred your stuff. She said, so I said, I don't want to have nothing to do with that. I said, I'm going to be honest. I ain't going to tell you what she read, but she can read it to you.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll be like, what? And I mean, she was lying.
Oh.
And I told the lady, I said, no.
So you didn't tell. Okay, hold on, Miss Patricia, because you about to spill some tea. Cassandra, thank you so much for the huge cash out. You said, here you go. Thank you so much. We are still about $40 away from our cash out goal. $40 away from our cash out goal, and that's just really.
I just don't want to talk about Carmen and say, let them live their life. They living their dreams. They doing wonderful. They not bothering nobody. Everybody changing their life.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's moving on. So I don't want to answer stuff that's 2 years ago or 1 year ago.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about Carolyn with these lies because she wanted me to falsify documents.
She wanted you to falsify documents, Miss Patricia.
If I had agreed with what that lady read to me, they would have been locked up, and I won't gonna do that.
I
won't gonna do it. When that lady told me
something,
Patricia,
I'm sorry, Vicky, Miss Vicky P, thank you so much for the cash out. She said towards your goal. Thank you so very much. We are $35 away from our cash app goal, and we had a small cash app goal for tonight, and we are 18 away from our super chat goal. Thank you, Tracy Franklin, for the super chat. She said, this is crazy for real. Thank you.
It is. Because Miss Marion says, I want to thank you so much for helping my granddaughter. I just want to thank you. We be in Atlanta in about 2 weeks, and I want to meet you and give you a hug.
That's what she told you.
Yep, I'm telling you. See, I want to meet you and give you a hug. And I want to.
Thank you, Angela, for the cash out. We are $28 away from my cash out. That's what she told you. She called you and told you that.
What Carolyn say, my mama want to speak to you.
Okay.
And I said, hello. She said, hey, this is Marion. I said, how you doing, Miss Marion? I watch you all the time. She said, I just want to thank you. We're going to bring them down. She said, we done charged them with giving out her address, her phone number, and blah, blah, blah. And she said, I just want to thank you. And she said, the police call you. I said, well, I talked to some detective, and she said, somebody else going to call me. She said, I just want to thank you, and we be there in 2 weeks, and I want to hug you at the airport. I'll be in Atlanta. I said, okay. So that lady did finally call me. Her name was Detective Patricia something. I don't remember. I'm not going to make her name up. She said, but I got somebody that's going to handle this case. That's when she transferred me to that other woman. She said, this is she read the statement to me.
Oh, shit.
Oh, they'll give you the information. They'll give you the information.
You don't remember?
It's been a while, but
cash apps coming in.
That information ain't lost.
So you don't remember the people's names, the women's names, Miss Patricia? I'm just asking.
I remember the first detective. The only reason why I remember her name with the same name. Okay. And I said, I know I can't forget you because my name Patricia too. She said, wow. She said, but I got somebody else that's going to handle this. And I think she was black because she sounded like she was. And I said, what's the problem? She said, well, this is what I'm going to tell you what was written. And she read it to me. And I said, oh, no. That ain't what I did. That ain't what I said.
That's not what you said.
I said, that's not what I said. She said, well, can I record a statement? And I said, yeah. She said, whatever the date was and whatever time it was, she said, I'm recording from Patricia Wright, blah, blah, blah. And she said, now you can speak. I told her what went down. And then she cut it off. And I said, do I have to deal with this? She said, no. She said, because you like a third or fourth party, so it's not even a case.
Not even a case, and which I knew it wasn't to begin with.
She said, but I had to talk to Miss. She said Carolyn's whole name, but I didn't pay it no mind. But I know she had to have called her, because a couple of days later, she went live talking about me like a dog.
Not like a dog.
Once I didn't do what she wanted me to do, I've been mud in her mouth the whole time.
So you mean to tell me when she turned against you, it was only because you wouldn't lie for her for the lie she told to the police?
That was it.
My God.
And,
You
and
know
you can
what,
call
Miss
Nikki. I just talked to
Patricia?
look.
You know what,
I
Miss
just talked to
Patricia?
Nikki.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I don't know about you. Sometimes I don't know about you. But this right
Okay,
here,
but let me tell
hold
you,
on.
I
Let me
just
tell
talked to
you. But
Nikki
let me tell
last
you
week, and
this.
I can give you Nikki's phone number.
Okay. But let me tell you this. You sound about you telling about the truth right now.
Because I told the lady, I said that ain't what I told her.
You sound like
You
you
with me?
about telling the truth right now. Now you talked to Nikki last week, and what was that conversation?
Because I was upset because you had posted something. You said I'm going live because Carolyn and Miss Wrong at it again. And I was pissed off. And I said, do you have Carolyn's number? She said, Miss Pat, I don't. She said, but let that stuff go. She said, since I done changed my life, doors have opened for me. I said, but I'm pissed off because he ain't even verified.
And I love that.
Me and her not even at it. And her number's in my phone right now. And she sent me some scripture.
Wait.
I can send them to you.
Well, you said you was mad with me?
Because I said he wouldn't even call and see if Carolyn telling the truth, because we won't edit. And then you always talking about Patricia Wrong.
No, but Patricia.
I don't know why you keep coming up with that
Patricia,
name.
Well, I don't think
I'm WRIGHT. That's who I am.
Well,
see, I'm wrong when I keep my mouth shut and I let everybody trample over me. So when I saw what I was looking at TV and it's boring. I'm looking at FBI, whatever. And I happened to pick up my phone.
Well, Miss
and
Patricia.
It said something about Caro-lying. And I said, let me go call Donnie and tell him the damn truth.
Can I be honest?
Even though I was told to stay off your lie, I had to call you anyway, let you know why Carolyn really don't like me.
Oh, well, can I be honest? And let me tell y'all something right now. We are still not at our Cash App goal nor our Super Chat goal. So if y'all are in the bushes or whatever, if you can support, please please do, because I don't come on here for free. Although I do come on to give facts and also to entertain and make people laugh. And we got all of those going on tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So, Miss Richard,
I want to call you and tell you I want you to sign with somebody because you have a beautiful voice.
Oh, thank you.
I love my son. He signed with Flocka Fluka, somebody mama. My son and my godson.
Not the Waka Flocka.
They do, but I don't listen to their music because they got a lot of cussing and I don't listen to that mess.
So
you don't know who I knew. You don't know who I knew when I was in Virginia.
So your son,
my sister and Mr. Ellie are best friends.
Your son is signed to Miss Deb. Waka Flocka.
That's what I mean. They had a big premiere in Atlanta. What is it about? Maybe 3-4 years ago. I mean, I can give you his name. You can pull him up, and you'll see. I'm telling the truth. You're gonna see Doc sign with her. You're going to see JONTAEGRANT sign with her.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to see, and I can send you pictures of people I've been around from Virginia. But I'm just trying to tell you, and I tell my friend, I said, girl, when Donnell sang, he got the most beautiful voice in the world.
Well, I thank you for that. And I also got to make sure, I appreciate that so much. I'll go to somebody and say, but no.
I love to hear your voice. When you get to singing something, I say, he need to keep that shit going. Then you cut it off. I need to piss me off. Because you get to singing something, and I say, Lord, listen to that. Listen to that. You got a beautiful voice. And I want to tell you that. I really did. And Donnell, you're not really bad, but sometimes I need you to check the fact. And sometimes the facts not be what you want to hear. But all I want to do is let them other people rest. I'm just telling you.
You better not let that shit lie.
Because he tried to charge them people with some criminal things that they did not do.
Well, Miss Patricia, I do try to check the facts. I actually think maybe that's where some of the static or like the hesitation with you and I are because I do try to touch the face.
Mm-hmm.
And also, Miss Patricia, parts of this conversation, I just want to let you know. Maybe some time ago, I've asked you some of these same things, and right now, today, those answers are different. Now, what I'm going to say about that is, I appreciate that. I love that about you because you're grown, you're more mature now. You've grown, and maybe some things that you uh, were
Screwed up
screwed
on.
up on then, you're not screwed up on now.
Yeah.
So I love you for that. And people will try to make you stay in the same place. And what I will say for you is, and I'm being very serious right now, the truth will set you free. The truth uh, will give you so much more light and positivity and glory in your life than the lies will. It really will. And you know what I'm going to say too, especially when we get to be older, right? We don't have as much time left as to play around
Yep.
with than we did.
You're
So
right.
we should be on the trajectory, on the mission, on we should be propelling into the truth, into telling the truth, into uh, feeling the truth, into believing the truth, into adjusting ourselves into the truth and the light, and working on ourselves because ultimately we're the ones that we got to be accountable for in order
Mm-hmm.
to uh, have a certain how I believe it is, no matter what anybody's believes, when you leave this world, what was your adjustment, right? What was your, well, I was poor, but I was able to think like this and I was able to overcome this and I was able to do this. What is your adjustment? Because your circumstance does not have to be your end result in life. You
Mm-hmm.
know, just because you were
Mm-hmm.
born in a place or you was raised in a place, or you grew up in a place, it doesn't have to be your
You don't have
circumstance.
you don't have to be
And
the product of
also,
nothing that has been.
you said that, baby. You do not have to be the product of where you were born. However, there are some people that will be because unfortunately, they don't have it within them to fight that um, battle as a young person,
But
and
Donna, this
as a
what
youth.
you have to
Hold on,
understand
Miss
sometimes
Patricia, I'm
too.
almost finished with that.
Go ahead.
They don't have the capacity. And hopefully when I look at this cash app, I'm at my goal or somebody else can send something at my goal. And I see, so Miss Patricia, what I will say is I'm proud of you for being more honest and more truthful than you have been with me.
And you right. I have lied to you about a lot of things.
Um,
And that's because I was scared because you know what? Sometimes my truth might not be your truth. And then one thing I have learned, I'm 62. I will be 63 December the 17th. God let me live. And see, with Carol and them doing all that to me, I can show you people. I had a double bypass. The man said he lost me on the table twice. I said, what the hell you brought me back for? But he did. But it don't matter. But I'm just telling you, a lot of times my truth might not be your truth, and your truth might not be my truth.
mm-hmm.
And I understand that. You know, you like my granddaughter. My granddaughter can do something, and you'll say, "I know she did it," and I'll tell you, "I know she didn't do it." We battle with that because we love people the way we love them, but me and you battle with the same kind of people. So all I say is, from now on, I don't want to discuss Carmen and Tay. They are living their best life.
Mm-hmm.
Let them do whatever they doing. Whatever happened 2 years ago, I pray that people let it go. Carolyn can't let it go. But I'm just telling you, at the end of the day, I'm happy. You know, I got to find out Monday if I got to get another surgery
Not
because
another
things
surgery.
ain't working right. But I'm just telling you, my job was I raised over so many children. I don't have time for this. So
Well,
you go
Miss
online,
Patricia,
then you going I ain't got time. Then you tell me I'm gonna cut your throat.
who said
Bring it,
that?
baby, bring it.
Well, Miss
Oh, she said,
Patricia,
yeah,
Miss
I'm
Patri-
gonna
Miss
cut your throat.
Miss Miss Patricia,
For $140, you gonna cut my throat
she
for
gonna. Let me
$140?
tell you this, Miss Patricia. I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna get off of here. I promise you, because I gotta hang this up. Even though, let me see, I'm still not at my cash up, though. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Y'all send them cash outs in. Come on now, send them cash outs in now. What they say? Where them boots at? Send them cash outs in.
Not with a boost at.
But Donnell making me tell the truth. So send them cash here to Donnell.
You know what? And Miss Patricia, I appreciate you for telling the truth.
He's making me tell the truth, baby.
Miss Patricia, let me tell you something. I'm putting the cash
That's
out
all
now.
right. That's all right.
That's all right, Andy Lakeisha. Miss Patricia, let me tell you something about the truth. You know, we could get caught up in a lot of things. You know, when I was younger, I got caught up. I was 23 years old, if I remember correctly, and I was in this zip job, and I was sitting somewhere telling one of my coworkers something. And you know, when I was telling them a lie, it didn't even exist. The lie. And in that moment, for whatever reason, at 23, I told her I was telling a lie. And I told her in general why I was lying. And from that moment on, I checked myself and I said, you know what? You know, you grew up. I was a person who grew up, and my spirit and myself and my consciousness and my whatever, I always felt out of place. I'm not supposed to. Why am I in this? Why am I dealing with this? Why am I in this environment? Like, why is it like this? And mind you, it was not no like crazy stuff. Well, I should backtrack. I in New York when I grew up, it was crazy stuff. It was, you know, people doing something to you and your grandma saying, "Go out there and fight them all." You know, it was that, and so maybe that's where the mindset came from because when growing up in New York, you had to defend yourself. Like, I don't give a damn if it was 3 kids, 4 kids. You got to defend yourself, and you got to go do this. And if you don't do it, I'm gonna whoop your ass when you get back. That's the message that I got.
That's right. You got to deal with that now. But you know, Donna, let me tell you. You know,
but
my
hold on, before you say that, because I'm talking about me. And that's the message that I got. You gotta go out there. You come here crying because 3 kids stole your bike. My grandma said in Brooklyn, New York, if you do not go out there and get your bike, I'm gonna whip your ass when you get back.
And you got it done too.
I got it fucking done. I got my bike. You know, so they raise you to be. I don't know what anybody would categorize that as, but they raise you to be like that in New York because New York is not a place to fucking play with. It's not a place to play with.
I went to New York 2
especially
times.
When I grew up and I was born in the 80s. It was not a place to play with. I seen so much stuff. And so I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for the small town upbringing that I had after that because it was a different kind of learning experience. And I guess I said all that to say, Miss Patricia, I do appreciate you coming forward and saying this stuff that you're saying. I had no idea that you told these people something, and in the words of the late Tanya, and they would try to add a 10 on the 2. They would try to enhance what you told them to try to ensure that Carmen and Tay would be arrested. And you know what? I have the answer to that. As you say, why? Why was because they was jealous of them. You know, this jealousy word reaches and it says so many times, and Marion says it, and I don't know if the other lady says it as much as Marion, but Marion definitely says it.
And then she always say Patricia Wright or Donnell. That young boy don't know me. You forgot when you used to go on his page y'all forgot the things Donnell. He'll let all y'all on. It just he didn't realize half the time y'all were lying.
Go on my page and give me money.
Just like when they left Las Vegas. She said, "Girl, let me tell you what happened. Taylor ain't even get a gift. Let me tell you this. Then they try to go after my mom. I say, what? And y'all stayed there. Y'all blah blah bloop bloop. See, we were talking back then. She said, I'm gonna get that. Excuse my language. I'm gonna get their ass. I'm gonna get their ass.
I'm gonna acknowledge y'all cash outs in just a second. If you can support, please send via cash out. I'm gonna call out y'all cash outs in just a second. Go ahead, Miss Patricia.
So I told her, I said, what? She said, yeah. My mama had to pay for her gown. I said, well, I wouldn't never let her been in it. So I'm telling you, you can call Nikki on private, and Nikki would tell you, Miss Pat ain't lying. I always had her on the phone. Carl was bloop, 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 bloop. I don't believe you can't do it. Then she turned around. Let me tell you how she lied. Donna, let me tell you how she lied. She said when the police was calling me, it was Nikki with a burner phone. You know what? That was a lie.
That's what Caro-lying told you?
I'm telling you, but you gotta talk. Caro-lying called me, and then she went live. She say when the police was calling Miss Patricia, it was Nikki with a burner phone. You know what? She was lying. You know why? Because I was talking to Nikki. I said, girl, the police calling me. I don't know, Cobb County, whatever that, I don't even know where it's at. And I talked to Nikki. They called me back. Nikki was on the phone. So how was it Nikki calling me when she was on the phone asking the police officer questions too? She lied about a lot of stuff. She said her kids won't never kidnap. She lied about that. She this and this and this and that. And I'm looking at her like, really? Well, when you don't do what Caro-lying wants you to do, her followers don't understand.
That's a whole nother person that you said their kids was a kidnap. We're not talking about the same person. We're talking about two different people right now, right?
When Nikki was saying that somebody tried to take her kids from the school, Caro-lying said that was a lie.
She did.
Then she say Papa Bear and her ain't really married.
She did. They're not really married?
Well, I'm just telling you what was said. But I'm trying to tell you, once I didn't do what Caro-lying wanted me to do, before then, down there, you didn't hear her mama talking bad about me.
And I hope she ain't talking bad about you, because that's not what we're not really talking about.
She down here now. She down here in Atlanta, in Augusta. She tried to have me arrested because she want me to sing about Carmen and Tay. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to sing about them.
Why did she want you to sing about them, Miss Patricia?
I'm telling you, I go back to her mama live. So she said, I just want to grab Miss Patricia.
Yeah.
So she can get Carmen and Tay for me.
Let me ask you this.
What the hell going on?
What the fucking hip-hop hell is going on around now? You know, you got to say...
And she's so stupid, she went live about it.
But you know what?
Her mama say, what do you want?
Yeah.
She got to want everybody
but you know what,
Miss
Patricia, you got to set the record straight, because at the end of the day, you know, I don't know how hold on, let me finish. I don't know that situation, and I can't get into the situation, but I don't know what the situation is, but I'm going to say this. You make sure that you're in that situation enough that you get what you need to get out of it, because everybody's looking out for themselves.
I got a police report, and they said I couldn't name nobody. I actually had the credit card. He said, but it don't matter. Somebody must have took a picture of it. I got pictures of some of the stuff that I saw. I didn't go to the door every day. When I go look, I said, what the hell is this? And I put return to sender. And that's when, and I sent it back.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, like I told her in the email that I can forward to you, I wouldn't order shit from you anyway.
Now, you talking about from me or for somebody else?
I said, but what do I need to
You talking about from that lady?
Leave me alone.
Hold on, Miss Patricia. You talking about You want order that from that lady or from me? Oh, you talking about something from me?
Donnell, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm from the streets, and I'm from VA. Why would I order some shit she making in her kitchen with my name on it and don't know what she done put cyanide or anything in it? Do that make sense to you?
Well, I'm just saying she said that you was okay from or ordering stuff from her kitchen and you had ordered it because y'all was good friends. I mean, she didn't say that. But you had ordered it because y'all was good friends or whatever. So I don't know
That's a
what you
lie.
mean because like the kitchen and the
Nope.
cyanide and
What I mean by that is this. When I started getting email, I was sending stuff back, and they was like, I can send you the email. Sheen said, you fully refunded. Other people say, I don't know where half of the stuff came from. You fully refunded. They shut down the credit card. They sent me a new credit card. I got an email from her. Why did you reverse the charges? I said, I didn't order shit from you. So then I told her, I didn't order nothing from you. She said, well, the order was sent to you. I said, well, I tell you what, I've been sending stuff out of this house. I didn't order nothing from you. She said, well, I said, let me tell you something, Carolyn. You might be from Houston, Texas. I'm from the streets. Next thing I know, she went on your live lying.
she did.
I don't want to order. I'm not going to order nothing from an enemy. I'm not even going to order those drawers because you probably put crabs in them.
You think she?
I said, I didn't order none. I didn't order none. Everybody else, you had to see the emails I got saying we received the order. Your money being refunded, your credit card. So if they sending me email, why she didn't get her product back? Because she's lying. She just lied. That's why I say, she said, well, he wouldn't let me talk. He wouldn't let me say nothing. I said, you know what? I told Donnell, give me fair ride. She said, well, I didn't hear nothing you were saying. I said, but you were lying. I heard you say I'm strictly dickly. I did hear you say that. But the night of your birthday, you won't strictly dickly.
Wait a minute, Miss Patricia. What the?
And I won't at your birthday
Wait. Oh shit! I done knocked all kind of shit over this point.
Because she's just lying. And I said, Donnell,
hell no. You're going to have to slow this down. You're going to have to slow this down. Oh, no, baby. What the hell you mean the night that the birthday party, she was strictly dickly?
She won't strictly dickly that night. I ain't got nobody up here to verify because I need somebody to verify. She won't strictly dickly that night. I mean, you didn't get what you supposed to get, and that's why you were angry. And the next day, you blame me. I said, I won't invite you to your birthday party. But you all on live. Patricia right there. Patricia right there. You should have carried your ass in that bathroom and got that.
Got that.
You know what I mean?
What got in that bathroom, Miss Patricia? Now
I don't know. I'm just telling you.
Fucking know.
You won't strictly dickly that night.
Shush.
And then, like I told her, you invited Nikki to your birthday party, and then you said half of the people there didn't even want her there. So why would you even do that to that girl? She didn't feel comfortable. She felt at ease. And then the next day she talking about they didn't want to deal with it anyway. What kind of friend is you to invite somebody to something and that they might have went off on that girl? And then your daughter's the only one at the party when it's all adult. But you should have went in that bathroom. She know what I'm talking about. You mad because somebody else got that lick on.
Well.
But see, she don't come on your live and let us talk. She'll holler, scream, over-talk me. But at the end of the day, just tell them the truth. I did not make sure them charges went through. Carmen and Tay didn't do nothing against your child. All they said it was your child. It's up to you to handle that situation. And from what I saw Tay talking about, that means I don't know who texted me. I got 2 pages right now. I got one with a yellow dress on, and I got another page that I can't get in, but it say Patricia Wright. Now, I got one with crab legs. You can't get on that one. So if y'all texting people using them pages, it ain't me. But I'm going to tell you straight up. Call Houston Police Department on Monday. Say, can I speak to Detective Patricia? Because I want to deal with Carolyn's situation. They're going to either talk to you or forward you to that lady I spoke to. And they're going to tell you it was no evidence to make it a case. I bet you they're going to tell you that. Down there, when I tell you what I got to tell you, when you call Monday or Tuesday when you want to, I bet you're going to see Carolyn knew that case was closed. She knew it was closed. But you coming after me because I wouldn't do that fraud statement. You wanted me to say that they told me and they lied on your husband. And I don't remember everything the lady read to me. She said, but she said that somebody lied on her husband, blah, 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 this and that. And you witnessed, I ain't witnessed nothing. That's a lie. I said, this happened in Texas. I'm way in Georgia. She said, what? I ain't witnessed nothing. I said, so what can you do? She said, well, if you don't want to proceed, I'm going to have to shred it, and it'll be over with. I said, okay. And that's what the lady told me she was going to do. And next thing you know, Carolyn been coming at me ever since. I don't know what your husband did or what he didn't do. I don't really care because they're your children. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to have nobody actually go to prison for something they didn't do. I think that's wrong. I don't give a damn who I'm mad at and who mad at me. But Carmen and Tay should not go to prison, especially the charge you were trying to put on them.
Wait a minute now. Hold on.
And I want you to call on Monday. Please call on Monday, and you're going to see the charge she tried to put on them. She tried to go out for Lena. Call her husband pedophile. You call your own dad. I don't know. You going after people. You don't buy wigs. You doing skits. You think all that's cool, and then when nobody don't do what you want them to do, then you want to press charges. Because like I told her, you coming Friday, bring it, baby. Because this ain't nothing you want to play with. See, I lived in the street, so I'm intelligent. I'm smart. Bring it. And your pussy-ass husband going to talk about I stalking him. How the hell I'm going to stalk you way in Texas? But I understand she taking care of you and whatever else. But I'm telling you, don't keep coming for me and think I ain't going to come back for you. I'm tired of her lying. She need to tell the truth. Donnell, she would not help me and my family. And I would have said, Donnell, you know why? She want me to say Carmen and Tay lied on her husband and say they saw him touching her. That is a lie. That is a lie, and I won't go on with the lie. I don't know why she hate them, and I don't know why she mad at them, but I would not help her do no false charges on nobody. So if she here in Georgia, bring it. You and your husband, bring it. I done whoop many asses in court. They done came with good lawyers, and I still won my case. So bring it. I don't even know if she even showed up, but bring it, baby. You was a liar, just like she was on live talking to somebody. She said, girl, I got pulled over. I got a speeding ticket. I'm glad they didn't search the car. They would have found my stuff. So I can play that video back. They can get you for drug trafficking. See that? They bust you in Alabama. They can get you for drug trafficking. Her mama talking about, what you mean? She said, Mama, I done got that car, they done searched that car. I would have went to jail because she had dope in the car. I screenshot it. I got it. So you come at me, I'm going to take everything I got to court with me. Show them you're a drug trafficking, you're an alcoholic, you're a knotted, your mama just a schizophrenic, if anybody can. Marrying kids, at the end of the day, like the older sister told me, I'm not into this internet mess. She's very
Wait
pleasant.
a minute. So
She's a nice young lady.
who are we talking about right now?
All the kids tell me. And then she told somebody, I'm attacking her grandchildren. I'm not attacking her grandchildren. I didn't poison her dog. I ain't done nothing. But her daughter explained to me, that's why I moved my mama to the country.
Mm-hmm.
Because long as she with Carolyn, she stays on the internet and it's messy.
So, but
and
okay,
it is messy.
Okay, but real quick, hold on, is it Keisha? Oh, the Keisha came up too. So, but real quick, hey, Lakeisha, I don't know.
She told me you had two friends on your page. It might be Lakeisha. She said one of them is a nurse, and one of them got a husband that's a pedophile. She told me to watch them. I forgot their name. She said, girl, Carolyn told me, she said, be careful, because one of them said they want to find me and check me. I said, Don, they can get in my damn phone number. I think Lakeisha, and she said one claims she a nurse.
Tell that motherfucker I don't give a shit with that.
That's a pedophile. I don't know.
Okay, well,
she said,
but hold on, because Lakeisha has something to say. Go ahead, Lakeisha.
I just need you to know, girl. Me or my husband don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a damn if you live or die. Let's be clear.
Now this is towards Patricia.
I don't know what the fuck she said, but she repeated that shit about my husband and shit. I gotta know what his damn charges is, but I know what the background is. My damn city hoe. So let's be clear. Keep my motherfucking husband name out your mouth.
Do you have something against Lakeisha and her husband, or no? Yes, no.
Yeah, that's the one that Carolyn told me, say, I need to check that bitch. And she don't even know me.
Well, let me tell you what Lakeisha said. She said, first of all, keep her name and her husband's name out your motherfucking mouth. She also said, because you couldn't hear her, she said she said she is a rich bitch because first of all, her family owned businesses and houses and land, and she owns the stuff her family owns, and she works on top of that. That's what she told me. And then she said,
and that's wonderful. That's wonderful.
And then she said, she said the bitch that be coming her for her could never, because they don't own nothing. They still leasing and renting and scratching up.
What you say that person said?
Hold on, let me tell you what Lakeisha said. She said they still scratching and surviving. And then she said all the while in the meantime, her parents still own the businesses and she's still working, and she could or could not live in somewhere that they had to pay no rent, and she could fix them houses up if she wants to. So she said, the hell with anybody else who's thinking anything else, because she said she living good.
And that's wonderful. I'm proud of her. Because I got 4 years left to pay my house off. So I think I'm doing real wonderful. Even though I kicked my husband out 7 years ago, I'm still making a mortgage payment. Even though they took half of my SSI, God still make a way for me. My mortgage ain't but $473, and I got a 3,800 square foot house. But guess what? That's when I had 16 people up in here.
That is.
But at the end of the day,
you had 16 people in here. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. You had 16 extra people in your house.
Mm-hmm. I was raising 12 great grandchildren, and then they had friends where they family won't doing them right. And like my granddaughter, she had a friend, and she was like her stepdaddy was blah, blah, blah. So I went over there because I ain't believe what she said. She said, I just don't want to deal with it right now. I said, well, can she come to my house? She said, yeah. And I said, can you sign this, And she was still in school. She live in Florida now. She work at a nursing clinic. She doing very well. I got one moved to Japan. He been there a year. I mean, even though I came from nothing, I raised something. And I'm proud of the things I've done. And like I said, and when you interrupt me back then, I got hooked onto some wrong people down there about 3 years ago.
I did.
I got hooked onto some wrong people, and I wanted to belong because all the grandkids got grown and they moved on. So guess what I did? I got connected to people that we thought I was friends and we're gonna be okay, and then next thing you know, other stuff was happening. That's what happened to me almost 4 years ago. So now I removed myself from that. And I look like the black sheep, the sick person or whatever. So that's why I say some things I can't talk about because I have to plead the fifth. Because I ain't trying to go to jail or prison, which I'm not. But I'm old, but I'm just trying to explain to you. I got hooked up with some people that, hey, you say, hey, girl, somebody took my car. Okay, let me make a phone call. I called the person. I said, Donnell up here, exchange phone numbers, and then I get off the line. I don't know how you got your car back, when you got your car back. That's not my problem. That's not my problem. I know people that need to do things, and they ain't murder. I mean, I don't know what the hell they is. I'm just saying these people I grew up with. Sometimes they say, "Hey," I say, "Well, I got somebody asking for a favor." Blah blah. We don't do favor. We do money. I'm just saying. Everybody tell my pet want a gift card. I ain't never received a gift card. See, they think that was a joke. Pet get gift cards and this and that. I ain't never got none of that stuff. I know what I got, but I'm just telling you, I'm done with that life. That life is over with, and I can never explain that life because you got to realize something. I got family members that people really love, and I can't go to them and tell them what they really done to me because know what they say? Yeah, you lying. You lying. When my cousin died 6 months ago, a colonel, I went down there to Virginia. And I stood there because everybody was saying great things about him. And I'm going to tell you what I did down there, and you're going to tell me I was wrong. I said, I'm glad he was a colonel, blah, blah, blah. I said, but he was fucking me for 10 years and paid me real good. Yes, I did, because I had to get it off of me. My parents told me, you shouldn't have did that. Hey, he probably fucking some other people.
You better not be asleep.
I said, I don't miss it.
Ah! Lakeisha said, Darnell, you better not be asleep. Hey, baby, I caught you live and in color and in real action. Bitch, I'm not.
You don't have to worry about me mentioning her.
Hey,
I'm just telling you what somebody told me.
But what I am doing is...
No, they told me that she said
you know
she
what?
wanted to check me.
But hold on, Miss Patricia. I got to stop Lakeisha right now because I know I will drift off. But I'm not because Patricia got a lot to say, so I'm sitting here listening to what Patricia got to say. Some other people got something to say.
Me too. I make it so.
Okay, girl. I'm sitting here listening. Go ahead, Patricia. Lakeisha had a concern. Go.
No, you putting stuff together. You making sure I'm not a liar. But I'm telling you, they say, you heard that, excuse my name. You heard that bitch Lakeisha? I said, I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's what
because a lot of time I'm not on your life. They tell me, yeah, what's her name? I want to check her. I said, well, I don't even know what you want to check me for.
Well, Miss Patricia, there's a lot of people ask a lot of questions in the beginning.
Well,
and there's a lot of people ask a lot of questions.
I'm gonna let them have that one.
And so, and we appreciate you coming to tell your truth. And I appreciate you when you said, you know, why sometimes it was challenging. Now,
I just totally believe that Carolyn thinks it's okay to keep doing what you're doing. Down there, your job is it should be if somebody call you about me, so I need to call her to investigate this. And then I need to investigate both of y'all. That's the only thing I wish you would do.
Oh,
Instead of
you want
saying
somebody to investigate me?
Carl and Patricia wrong at it again, I just wish you had called me and say, hey, Carlin want to come on my live and ask me what was wrong. And then we could have talked about it. That's the only thing I asked you to do, Donnie. Give me fair play. Then you keep putting Patricia wrong. That's not my name.
Well, that might be not be your name, but that's for a while what you were representing.
But all I'm telling you,
Hold
if
on,
somebody call you
I
right
want to
now,
acknowledge that, Miss Patricia. That might not be your name, but for a while, that's what you were representing. Now,
but it insulted me, it upset me.
meanwhile, we didn't know that you were saying people were trying to get you to lie on police reports, and they were adding to stuff or whatever. This is what you told us tonight. We didn't have
because I kept keeping my mouth shut. Because I was like, I kept keeping my mouth shut. And then when I was going through my phone to look at, who was cooking, it said, I saw your live,
hold on,
and
Miss
I
Patricia.
say, I'm calling
let me
in.
acknowledge a couple things. I heard something. Thank you so much. Lynn. No, I didn't. You said you blocked me from. I don't think I blocked you. Lynn, you gotta call me or something. I don't know what you're talking about in your message. Miss Phyllis, thank you for the big, huge cash out, Miss Phyllis. Miss Billy, thank you for the big cash out. She's towards the Go Handsome. Yolanda, thank you for the huge cash out. She said just because. Patricia, thank you for the freaking ginormous, tremendous cash out from Miss Patricia or Miss Ann P. Thank you so very much. So thank y'all for the cash out. We are almost at our goal for cash out, but we're not quite. And we are quite a bit away from our super chat. Oh no, we're only 4 super chats away. 4 super chats away from our super chat goal. So Miss Patricia, here's the thing. And I don't want you to make it seem like...
Can you let me apologize?
Yes, go ahead.
I want to apologize to you. Carolyn told me you kept calling me the B word on the live and say you wanted to check me. You don't mind running up on me, and that's why I had a problem with that. Everybody can be a bully, but it don't take much to shut nobody down. Mm-hmm. So I want to apologize for listening to her without letting Donnell let me talk to you. Because I'm going to tell you, it don't take a real nigga to kill somebody. Okay. Ain't nobody running up on this. Ain't nobody going to do nothing. She said, yeah. She said, where's she at?
So
I can do this. I can do that.
Miss Patricia, and I'm just thinking about something you said. You've talked about a couple of times about that bathroom situation. And you said...
Why you keep bringing it up with your little nasty?
Hold on, because I want to know.
So you being nasty.
No, because I want somebody to lick me too. So when you talk about that bathroom situation. Now, when you talking about somebody being in the bathroom, now was there supposed to be a situation with 2 people in the bathroom that were supposed to get there together? Like, was Caroline supposed to be in the bathroom with somebody so she can get licked too? Like, I'm trying to understand the bathroom situation at the party.
Well, you see, I didn't hide it, and you see, I didn't lie. And let me ask you this. When I told her, listen to this, think about this. Mm-hmm. I said, you should have went in the bathroom. What she say? I'm strictly ridiculous. So how she knew what I was talking about?
Who said strictly ridiculous? Caroline said that?
Think about that now.
Who said
she
strictly
was on
ridiculous?
Your live. I said, you should have went in that bathroom. She said, oh, I'm strictly ridiculous. So how she knew what I was talking about?
But I want to give clear for the people. Who are you talking about?
Yeah, she would have been in there. Her birthday gift would be some stuff.
Oh, her birthday sounds.
But don't even think about this. She say, I'm strictly Dickens. How you know what I'm talking about? I could have been flushed the toilet. I could have been put some paper towels in there. You don't know what
So let me
all
ask
I
you this
said when you should.
question. Out of all,
I said you should have went in that bathroom. She said, "Oh no, I'm strictly Dickens."
now who you saying said that? Who said that strictly dickly?
You Carly said it on your live.
Carolyn said it. Okay, cool. Let me ask you this.
I said
Let,
you mad because you didn't go in that bathroom.
you said she was mad. Now did
And
Carol?
what she say?
Let me ask you this,
What
Miss.
she say? Ask your friends. She say, I'm strictly Dickens. You ain't know what I
Now
mean.
let me ask you this, Miss Patricia. Now did Carol?
Nuh-uh. You're not going to get no name.
Oh no, I ain't gonna get no name, but I'm on to something else. Now let me ask you this: did Caroline or her mammy ever give you money to like? You know how you said they told you to lie on a police report? Did they ever try to offer you money or anything to lie for them?
Oh, no. No. They didn't do that.
Okay. Well, we
All they just told me was, she said, we went to Houston. I said, yeah, I saw y'all going live. And then when y'all went in the building, they shut it off. She said, and she called me. She said, Miss Patricia, because they ain't got my cell phone.
mm-hmm.
I can give you old numbers. I don't know if they work anymore. She said, Miss Patricia, they're going to call you, blah, blah, blah. I said, okay.
But you did have all
But
of
see,
that.
I didn't know when they talked to me,
Mm-hmm.
it was a whole complete different story.
So let me ask you this: was there any information going on? And I'm going through stuff that's going through my mind. Was there any information going on and circulating between those back chatters you were hearing on who stole Carmen's truck? Her truck that was stolen. Did you ever hear any information about that? Patricia?
I'm listening. Nope.
Oh, well, baby, it took you a long time to answer that question.
Because y'all want to, down there sometimes you got to leave stuff alone.
So,
I
so
mean,
there was some information on who stole the truck?
oh, I don't know. I don't know. I just know I ain't had nothing to do with boss lady stuff. I didn't pay nobody to do it, and I didn't appreciate her. You know, I understand what boss lady was doing, and like I told that man at Cobb County, you could call him. He'll tell you, yo, I talked to Mr. Wright, and he
Well,
said,
did
well,
you not
I
say?
don't.
Well, did you not say you did make a call about Carmen's truck?
I said, what?
I said, did you not? Did you or did you not say you made a call about Carmen's truck? About
Nope,
the well being of her truck?
nope.
Oh, okay.
I know where that black truck was at for a week,
Mm-hmm.
but it don't matter. I told you we should leave these people alone. They doing very
So,
well.
Miss Patricia,
Please, down there,
no, we're gonna
sometime.
wrap it up. We're gonna wrap it up. I promise you, because you've been excellent. Now, a lot of people
I hope I
you
have.
have, and now a lot of people don't know if Karina or what Karina had to do with any of this stuff. What have
See, that's what I didn't understand.
yeah?
You know, when I
No,
talked to
but let
that
me ask you,
officer,
what have you talked to Karina personally?
yeah, I called her afterwards to ask her, why did you give the police officer my information? She said Carolyn told her that Carmen stole the truck and we had the truck, the trailer. It would have been a trailer or something.
Mm-hmm.
So when I talked to Carolyn, she said she's a lie. That woman didn't lie. Because first of all, I knew her as boss lady. When that officer kept talking to me, he said, you know where the trailer at? I don't even know what trailer he talking about. So Nikki went on and on, because Nikki interfered with me and him talking, and Nikki started talking to him about some private stuff, and we were listening. And I said, no. I said, but who is Karina? And Nikki said, Miss Pat, that's boss lady. And I said, well, how did you get my number? He said, Miss Karina gave me your number. But I have a right to have her number, too. I called her. She said Carolyn told her that I was involved with Carmen and some people stealing her trailer. That's a damn lie.
Really? That's
I
what
don't even know.
happened?
I don't even know what. I don't even know what the trailer looked like. I don't know what color the trailer is. That's a lie. But she went by what somebody told her, and everybody go by what somebody tell you. But I said, well, why you didn't call me instead of calling the police?
Okay, yeah.
That's why I don't understand. Why everybody want to call 911 and say, let me see if Miss Patricia really
So Miss
knows.
Patricia. So
I
you
don't know
so
what her damn trailer is.
are you basically saying like Carolyn, Nikki, and Karina?
No, Nikki don't have nothing to do with nothing. Nikki,
So Carolyn, okay,
I'm gonna be honest with
let me
you.
scratch it. Carolyn and Karina has something to do with
And her mama
and Marion, you said. Okay.
Yeah.
Has some
I'm gonna tell you something, Donnell.
mm-hmm.
Regardless of what anybody think about Nikki, Nikki really helped me. Nikki stayed on that phone with me. Nikki talked with the police with me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna, me and her done had a falling out because Carolyn was mad about some stuff. And like I said, I called her last week because I was upset. And she said, Miss Patricia, and she sent me some scriptures and whatever. She said, let it go. She said, since I let it go, doors have opened for me. See, Carolyn was mad because y'all cleared things up. First thing, she went on the op. She went on. Nikki trying to do better in her life. Everybody trying to move on. And I'm going to be honest with you. I hate to keep saying her name, but that girl, she's really doing good, and I wish her the best. She never blocked me. I can call her right now. Like she told me, text her. She going to do a book tour. She doing wonderful things in her life. Carolyn ain't going nowhere because she's a
Wait,
messy.
who doing all of those things? I'm sorry.
Nikki ready to do a book
Oh,
tour in New
Nikki.
York.
Oh, congratulations. Yeah.
Carolyn can't do nothing because they don't know if she man or dude.
You don't think they know?
Shit, with them eyelashes and them bald heads.
You don't think they
Carolyn
know?
Carolyn do so much. And I know, you know what, Donnell? If I had a lie for her, she would still be my friend.
So let me ask you.
But
Know, yes, you
because
would.
I did not
Yes, you would. Now,
lie,
Miss
she's
Patricia,
mad.
you said a word then. If you lie to somebody and say what you want them to say, and that's real powerful. Because
We would still be friends right
oh
now.
my God,
If I had to say it,
if you
Carmen,
would have lied, right?
we would still be friends.
My God, on today. So somebody is asking, like, also, so from what they thought they thought they heard with what you said that Karina did have something to do with it.
Do with what?
The whole thing, the whole falling out, the whole lies, the whole conspiracy.
No, she did. I mean, she called the police. Once she got a call looking for her stuff, she had a right to call the police because she was told that I knew where her stuff was at. I mean, she had a right to do that. And that's what the officer said. She got a call saying that I was in present when that person stole her trailer. So she supposed to call the police. But she didn't call me. So when I talked to the police officer, me and Nikki, he realized I didn't have no information. I said, well, can I have her number since she gave you mine? He gave me her number. So Nikki said, we going to bed now. We'll call the next day. I said, okay. I called her. Nikki was on the phone. And I said, Miss Corinne. Yep. I said, you called the police and said I knew where your trailer was. She said, well, I hear you good friend with Carmen and Tay, and you helped them steal my trailer. I don't even know about no trailer. I said, I don't even know about a trailer. I had got invited to food festival. I get free tickets. I just ain't been. Who told you? She said, Carolyn told me. that you knew. I said, seriously? Wow. I said, well, I'm going to tell you something. I don't know how your trailer look. I don't know what it looked like, and I don't know where it's at. When I called Curly, she told me the woman was lying. He said, she lied. I know you didn't talk to her. I said, I can dial on the three-way. We ain't got to do all that, because my mama really go in business with her. She went in business with the wrong woman. But guess what? She can do but screw her over. That woman got seasoning coming out. She got Mary's name at the bottom. But guess what? You ain't make them seasoning with that woman. She making all the profit. I tell people all the time, Carmen got that business going, but guess what? You know what she was mad about?
What?
She didn't care about, well, I'm going to just tell you this. She didn't want Tay involved with nothing. She didn't want her speaking on nothing. She didn't want her in no video. And she wanted to keep controlling Carmen. And guess what happened? She put her out the house.
Wait, she put,
She
wait. Who put who at the house?
That house she had for Carmen. She had to let, Carmen had to get out that house.
Wait a minute, Miss Patricia. Now.
She gave her a year. I'm just telling you what was told. She gave her 2 years.
Who told you that?
To get the house in her name. Karina gave her 2 years to put the house in her name.
Karina told you that?
I'm just trying to tell you what I know. I don't know if it's true or not.
Okay, go ahead.
But anyway, they say Tay, when they were doing live video, Tay was making noise. She was disrupting the video. And that's why they say, hey, you got to chew. They said they didn't chew because she picked her. It's just that she needed to stay in her place. I'm just telling you what I hear. I don't know if it's true or not. I shouldn't even be repeating it if I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm just telling you what I heard. That's just all I can tell you. I'm not naming names, because jokers will take you to court in a minute. And I ain't got time for no money for no lawyer. And I ain't got time to sit up in the court. I'm just telling you, they said it had nothing to do with who she chose. It's just the person was not responsible. She was being rude and this 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 and this. I don't know if that's true or not. All I want to ask her was, why would you tell the police? And I don't even know what a trailer even looked like. I had nothing to do with that. She said, well, Carolyn told me that somebody called you and said they had the trailer.
Well,
First of all, they didn't call. First of all, they didn't call me. Nikki heard them saying that they had the stuff. They didn't call me.
Well, I don't know why
they say. I don't know where that stuff at. I don't know if you even stole your own stuff. Sometimes you don't know what nobody doing no more. All I'm trying to ask people to do is this. When you watch her or her mama and whoever, stop believing everything come out their mouth. All I'm asking you to do, Donna, is this. I respect you, and I wish you would side with somebody with that beautiful voice you have. But if somebody call you and tell they got a problem with me, then let me call Miss Patricia. I bet they tell you, oh, never mind, don't worry about it. Because I'm going to tell you something. But don't come with me with Carmen and Tay. That subject is over with, is done with. Let them live their life. They are happy. They doing wonderful things. So whatever happened 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, please let us let that go. I'm just tired of curling, trying to do false charges, because I wouldn't do no false one on nobody else. You were charging these people almost some stuff. They would have got felony time for that. And I told you, call Monday and say, do you have a detective there named Patricia? I bet you they transfer you to her. And you say, I want to talk with the Carol. I don't know Carolyn last night. But you know it, and they're going to transfer you to the woman. And she could say the reason why the case was closed, because Miss Wright did not do a statement. And that's what you're going to find out. I ain't going to tell you nothing you can't find out. Carolyn here in Georgia, stay here in Georgia. I ain't running nowhere. You say, well, your husband's going to do this and that. You don't get your husband punked out.
Okay.
My cousin is here right now, and he ain't shit to play with. And I ain't bragging on him, but he here waiting on your husband to show up that he can do something to me.
Well, listen, I'm gonna interject right here. I hope nobody's husband is wanting to do nothing for another person's husband. And
He went live about it.
who?
I'm telling you, I don't know, Donnie, I don't know how you missed this. She said her husband can't wait to get here. He gonna charge me with stalking, harassment, bullying. And everybody say, how he doing all that? And y'all in Texas. She went live. Her mama say, can you please get off the line?
Well,
I just want everybody to know. I'm going to get her. And I bet you she sang about Carmen and Kate.
Well, what I would like to ask is, who's doing the stalking? Who's doing the harassing?
I don't even know her husband's name. I never even spoke to her husband. I seen him every blue moon. A lot of people that I deal with, they said, why he always with that little girl? I said, I'm not answering them questions. I'm not answering some things. I said, y'all figure it out on your own. But her mama say, are you done? She said, no, because he going to get her. So I called my family. And I got a cousin. Anyway, he said, I'll be there. And he is. Because he, like he said, take a man deal with a man. He here. You here to talk to you right now. He tell you he ain't shit to play with. Because at the end of the day, tell me what he going to do when he get here. So that means you got the vagina and your wife got the penis. See, y'all like to keep making up charges on people. I'm going out here and do this and do that. Like I told her, what can I pay you to stop you? She said the order was $140 or $130, I don't know. She gonna tell me get her $350. I said, go ahead with your paperwork. I'm not gonna pay her all that kind of money. First of all, I wouldn't order nothing from you. That's just like me and you. We don't get along, but I'm gonna order something from you. I got to be crazy in the world to do that.
Ah! Why you gotta be crazy?
And then she get on your lie and lie, and then get on her mama lie the next day talking about you like a dog. But you got her real good. You got her real good, though. You say your little lie. She lied. Tell me you can't keep their name out your mouth. You don't speak of them unless they do something. She came on your page. You didn't go looking for her. She said, all he want to do is talk about me and this and that. That woman act like you know what she say? I don't do housewoman gift. I don't want y'all to give me none. But she done gave everybody her information. How about she getting all kinds of gifts in the mail? But she out here buying goats and chickens, and y'all furnishing her little teeny itty bitty house. How you ain't got a shower? So how you washing your ass? She said they're going to hook the shower up next week. So where you washing your poo thing at? I reached out to her mama. I said, Miss Murray, enough is enough. We the same age, baby. But what you doing is wrong. You bring my name up so much. But I can tell a lot of stuff about you.
Hold on, me?
Huh?
Me?
No, I told her mama.
Oh,
I said, Miss Marion, me and you the same age. I ain't told half the stuff I knew about you. But you on your live keep talking about me. But don't make my cousin come up here and tell her how you threw your legs behind your damn neck.
so
But
Miss
no, I'm a
Patricia.
liar. But I'm a liar though. I've been keeping my mouth closed. I've been letting people embarrass me. I let people call me all kinds of names. And the reason why they do that, because they scared them to tell their secrets. So, yes, I told you the truth, and everybody tonight why Carolyn is mad at me. Because I wouldn't falsify them papers. Them people should not go to jail. I want this lady to tell you what she was trying to charge them with. You got to hear that yourself. And like she said, she don't want me. She just coming after me so I can get her them. I can't get her somebody I don't have nothing on. I don't have nothing on Carmen, and I don't have nothing on Tay. She said, well, I rest Miss Patricia. She going to sing like a bird about them. I don't have nothing to say about Carmen or Tay. I don't. And I wish people stop asking me. It's over. It's old. At the end of the day, let them live. She got her crew. They've been calling these vendors, and they've been blocking her. They've been saying some stuff. They've been saying a lot of things. But at the end of the day, that woman still got to make her money. She got to still live the way she got to live. Kay doing what she got to do. At the end of the day, they doing great things. To be black entrepreneurs, they doing wonderful things. I'm not mad at neither one of them. I don't hate them. I don't dislike them. But Carol and her mama, they want them. They want them bad. And I don't know why. I've never got a clear answer why. So they want to bring me down to get to them. You can bring me down, but you can't get to them because I'm going to beat whatever you bring on me. So if she in Georgia right now and she didn't get to do nothing today and she want to do it on Monday, bring it. I tell you one thing, bring it.
You heard what she
Bring it,
said.
I'm telling you. But Donnie, please call Houston.
Oh,
I'm telling you, and ask for Detective Patricia, and they're going to connect you. I don't remember her last name. And you're going to say, I'm dealing with the Carol and Marion, whatever. They're going to connect you to somebody else, and you're going to say, I want to see how the case is going, and they're going to just tell you everything you need to tell. Then you're going to say, you know what? You're going to come out to your lie. You say, Patricia Wright did not damn lie. I ain't going to tell you how to reach somebody and lying about it. I'm telling you, Carolyn is mad. They called my husband a pedophile. They said it, and they told me stuff. I said, no, ma'am, I didn't say that. She said, well, you didn't witness him. I said, no, ma'am, I've never seen her husband there. I said, I don't even know where she stay at. I had to tell the truth. She said, well, I said, ma'am, I did not do none of that. She said, well, I said, what that mean? She said, I can shred it. I said, please shred it. I'm done with it. She said, okay. And I left it at that. I'm not going to let how many people go to damn jail. They ain't did nothing. Patricia Wright is a liar. I say either your mama or you won't comment or take. They sick with this. But I'm done with it. And I just want to clear it up with you. And I want to really, really thank you for letting me speak. And I answer what questions I could answer. Donnie, out of the last 2 years I've been knowing you, this the best I ever been treated. And I want to really thank you. But you got to sign with somebody with that beautiful voice that you have.
Y'all funny as fuck in the comments.
I'm gonna give
I'm
you the
sorry
number.
about the echo. I don't know what the hell it
But
is.
I know can listen to you. But man, your voice is so gorgeous. You need to be signed with somebody. And I just want to thank you.
Fuck you.
And I'm gonna give you the lady name that told me in California. Her name Brenda. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Her name Brenda. She said, "Girl, stay off his line. He ain't to be trusted. He ain't no good."
I'm cracking myself up right now.
I took a chance tonight anyway, and I'm glad I did. Cause you have treated me wonderful. You really have been excellent, and I thank you. And I thank your viewers and everybody else. Y'all really been great. But I don't want to talk about Carmen and Tay anymore. Let them live their life. I don't have nothing to add, and I don't have nothing to subtract.
Wake your ass up, goddamn.
Baby, let me tell you
So
something.
Are you pleased, Donnell?
Baby, when I tell you I'm pleased, I'm very, 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 very much. Somebody said Darnell, wake up. I'm very, very much so pleased. And I will say this. Maybe this live has went on. When I say this live has went on, it's went on.
It's been so positive. It's been so positive.
And a lot of it been positive because, baby, I fell back. But
I just want to thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You somebody, like I said, investigate or check or whatever. But down there tonight, you have been excellent. You is positive. I'm telling you. You let me get it out. You've been
You mean to
excellent.
tell me I got a compliment from Miss Patricia?
Oh yes, and you amazing. And I want you to sign with somebody. Cause when you get to singing, I said, Lord, I cried one time. You sung a song, and man, you had me in tears. I said, he don't know how gorgeous his voice is.
Oh, well, thank you.
My son do that rap. I ain't in with that rap, man.
The rap. See, I can't get with the rap for real, but I can.
I can't do that. But I can sign some people. I can call some people and give them your information. You don't mind. Because I'm telling you, you need to be on a contract with somebody.
Well, just in ending, because it's definitely been quite a bit of a live or whatever. In ending, so there was all this communication, and I just want to be very clear and re-ask my question again, just so I'm clear, because I want to let you know. I did ask the question. I did hear your answer, so don't think that I was asleep or whatever. So, how many times would you say you and Karina communicated?
Just 2 times.
Okay. Now, can you break down the 2?
The reason why I say 2 times, because I called her after the officer. I said, well, she gave you my number. I get her number? And I called her, and I talked to her, and she told me it was Carolyn that said what she said. I said, okay. She said, well, let me do some investigation. That's what she told me.
So she told you it was Carolyn?
Yeah, she told me it was Carolyn.
Okay, all right.
See, Carolyn told me it was Nikki.
Okay.
Because I called her. I'm telling you, I got these numbers in my phone. I told you, Carolyn's number might not work no more, but I can send you the old number to show you. We didn't talk on Messenger. We talked on cell phone.
So
she said it won't me. It was Nikki. It was Nikki. Nikki said, Miss Pat, I didn't do that. I did not do that.
And so you believe Karina?
I believe her.
Okay. So
I believe her when she called me back, because she got it set up where you can't block your number. I tried to block my number, And they said the call cannot go through. Well, I don't remember what it
From
said.
calling Karina.
Yeah, I was trying to call her to find out. So I said, did you talk to the police officer? She said, yeah, I did. I said, but did you talk to Carolyn? She said, yeah, but she said that y'all paid somebody to steal the trailers. She didn't say one.
Wait. Hell, shit, fuck, piss, dick, ass, fuck. You said, what's her name said that to you? You said she told you that you was involved with paying somebody to steal the trailers?
You say, Carol, I see, when I talked to the police officer, he said a trailer.
Mm-hmm.
When I talked to Miss Karina, she said trailers.
So more than one had been stolen.
She said it had equipment. She said it had equipment and utilities and I said, let me explain something to you. She said, well, she said you uncommon tight. I said, Miss Karina, I'm gonna call you boss lady now. I know you're the same person, because I didn't know she was the same person. Mm-hmm. Carmen did not call me to steal no trailers, because the officer told me one. Now you saying trailers? She said, well, it's okay. She said, well, she told me this. I said, well, she's lying. So a couple of months later, they in Atlanta, and then they collide.
Mm.
The officer asked me where I stayed. I said, I live in Georgia in another part. He said, you in Cobb County? That's what he said. I said, no, sir. He said, well, it's a Cobb County thing. I said, okay. I said, I don't even know where Cobb County is, and I really don't know where it's at. He said, but you don't? I said, I don't. He said, okay. I ain't never heard from that man no more. See, they want me to all label Common or Tay for some stuff. I can't do it because, see, he paid me to steal no trailer. Hell, I don't even know how I don't know how to even do the trailers. And I don't even know how you hook. I mean, I gave up my vehicle 2 years ago. Once I had major surgery, I realized I get a way to get around. I can't drive. I told man, tell me, you going to repossess your vehicle. It's not going to sit in my driveway and I can't drive it for $450 a month. He said, well, it's going to be on your credit. I said, well, then it'll make friends with whatever else is on my credit. But I'm not doing that. So they all want me to label them because they want to pursue criminal charges. And I can't do that. I'm going to be honest with you. I have done some things down there. You done caught me in some stuff.
Oh.
We're not going to rehash it. No, I'm being honest with you now.
Oh.
So you know I'm being truthful now, right?
I know you being truthful now. Hey, you got my attention now, Miss Patricia. I ain't gonna lie. You got my attention now. Now, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You done caught me in some things. I'm not going to rehash it, but you don't bust me.
Thank you.
But guess what? I want you to, I thank you for standing on my neck. Because I was so involved with, you know what I mean?
Yep.
But guess what? You wouldn't give up.
I would not.
But guess what? But I admit now. Mm-hmm. But I'm not going to let nobody go to jail for... Come on now. See, that's how I'm trying to show you how I'm trying to change my life, be a better person. This double heart surgery had, man, that put a different change in my life. But down at the end of the day, you caught me. Okay, how about this? I lied 100 times, and guess how many times you caught me?
Wait a minute, how many times you lied?
I lied 100 times.
Oh, shit, Miss Patricia.
How many times you caught me?
Well, how many times did I address
You
you?
want me to? You want me to tell you?
I mean, you can tell me.
96.8.
Damn, I caught all of them lies from Miss Patricia.
You know why? Because some things
Wait, Miss
I had to
Patricia,
be.
how many times you lied?
I just threw that number out.
Just tell me again. I just want to know, just to make my nipples hard.
I said 100 times,
I think it was
and
more.
you caught me. And you caught me 96.8. You know why?
Why?
Because a lot of stuff I shouldn't have been involved with. A lot of stuff I shouldn't have got tied up
And you
with.
shouldn't have
But
lied
you know
about too
what?
either, huh?
What?
I said a lot of stuff you shouldn't have lied about, huh?
Yes. And you know why?
Why?
I was trying to cover up some stuff that I did and I was wrong. But guess what? It's easier to lie about it than to incriminate yourself. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. So, Miss
But
Patricia.
you know, the last couple of months, I told God, I said, you know what? I'm tired.
You did.
All these I say, because I'm getting all these surgeries, and you know, I'm just really getting to a point where I'm tired,
You
and
did.
I'm tired of fighting. But you know
You
what?
might
I need
you
to
might
tell
have
the
been tired
truth.
of lying, Miss Patricia, for real. But can I ask you
Yep.
this, Miss Patricia? There's this one last something that I've been hoping that you could tell the truth on. Can I ask you?
And you gonna ask me something I probably can't even answer.
Well, if it's tonight and you admitted that you've been lying and I've been uncovering the lies, it would only be fitting for me to ask you this
Only
question.
thing I lied to you, I'm gonna tell you the things I can tell you
No,
everything
don't
I
don't
lied
tell
to
me.
you
Don't
about.
tell me. I just got this one.
Okay, go ahead.
It would fulfill my heart. Um, has Chef Carmen and or Tay ever sent you or given you money to go after anyone? That would fulfill my heart for to hear the truth of that.
Let me say this: money that I received, it had to do with bills or whatever. But Chef Carmen and Tay has never paid me to go after anybody.
Oh my God. Oh my
And I
God.
said, that
Oh
over
my
and over
God.
again. I said it on your live the other night. I'm not gonna change what I'm saying.
Now, Miss
Chef
Patricia,
Carmen,
Miss Patricia.
Chef Carmen and Tay has never called me and say, "Hey, we're gonna give you some money to go after this person," or never.
Now the
That's why I say
last
Carl. That's why I say Carolyn was lying.
she was lying. But now the last
Cause they
time
never paid me for none of that.
they didn't. But let me ask you this. The last time I asked you, you specifically said Chef Carmen and Tay never paid you to go after Carolyn. Now we're being even more specific. Chef Carmen and Tay never paid you to go after anybody. Am I making sure I'm hearing that correct?
Fucked up, fucked up. Cause
Because
Darnell, I need to just keep it a buck.
hold on, one quick second, Lakeisha. Am I making sure, Miss Patricia, I hear that correct? Because the things that you have let out on this live, I'm so very proud of you. But I want to make sure I hear that correct. I want to make sure.
Okay, let me say this.
Okay.
Let me say it in a better way.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just say it this way.
Said
I
it,
ain't gonna,
it,
I ain't gonna worry. I ain't gonna worry about the other
if you
way.
tell the truth,
Carmen,
it will come on
Carmen
out.
and Tay,
Mm-hmm.
Carmen and Tay has never paid me to go after anybody.
Yeah, that's just about it.
Now, so we talking about me. We ain't talking about other people. We talking about me.
Yeah.
Carmen and Tay
Mm-hmm.
has never paid me Now, we ain't talking about other people. I'm talking about
We're
me.
talking about you.
Carmen and Tay has never paid me. They never got on that phone and say, Miss Pet, we need you to go after this person or that. No, they have never done that.
Mm-hmm.
They have never paid me. And that's why I told Carolyn, you're
Well,
lying
hell,
on Donnell's
Miss
page.
Patricia, let me ask you, am I paying you right now to say that? Because that's what they're going to say next.
Paying me what?
Am I paying you to say that? That's what they're going to say next. Because these people, they so simple-minded.
No. I call you about Carolyn and her mama, and it leads to other situations. You're not paying me to talk about what I'm talking about. Carmen and Tay have never physically paid me. I'm just talking about me now.
Yeah, no, go
to
ahead.
go after anybody. Yeah, we ain't talking about other people now. They never paid me to go after nobody. That's why when Carolyn talking about they paid you to come after us. Bitch, y'all ain't that damn important.
Okay, well.
I'm being honest with you. She never told me go after her. You know what? I can't tell you what Carolyn is scared of, and I can't repeat some stuff. Because Donnell, I told you, if I can talk to you sometime and you start recording, I can send you stuff and you can see why. Sometimes I got to keep my mouth shut. But I'm going to tell you, the end of the day, ain't nobody said go out to Carolyn, her mama, and all that. That is not true. And I can't believe she stuck on that. Then she want to press charges on them. She ready to file fake charges on me to get to them. Mm-hmm. But guess what? I can beat mine. She's talking about once we get her locked up, she gonna sing about them. I ain't got nothing to sing about them. I just wish, I wish something when we not on live that you can understand why I fight the way I fight. Because, Donna, let me explain something to you. I'm not schizophrenic. I'm not bipolar. I don't have to have a friend in my life. I don't have to make up imaginary friends. I don't need none of that. I know where I come from. I got people I've been dealing with over 30 years. So let me explain this to you. I don't need to make up you and anybody else, or we friends. We trust and believe me sometimes. I just can't tell you because you just record everything. And some things you can't do that because it got to do with some other kind of act, some kind of other act.
Lakeisha, I want you.
Let me explain something to you, Donnell.
Lakeisha, I want you to know.
I have never made up
I know
that I've never been a friend with.
Hold on. Let me just make sure I know. Lakeisha, I wanted you to know that you've come in the camera. I didn't know if you knew that or not, but it's fine if you know that. I'll bring you back. But I want you to know.
I didn't know.
I definitely didn't
That's the one she talking about she want to come for me.
I put right.
So,
she don't know
Lakeisha, I
me.
just brought you back.
I don't know her.
Yeah.
And I think it's wrong for black women to try to fight each other and don't know why we trying to fight each other.
So let me say this, Miss Patricia, because I definitely got to get off here because I didn't know I was going to be on here this long, but I'm glad.
Thank you, because you've been really wonderful.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. We haven't been this cordial in quite a while. I appreciate you telling your truths. I appreciate you clearing this up because you said basically they tried to get you to lie. Not basically. They tried to get you to lie on the police report.
When that lady read to me, Donnell, what they reported, I said, no. When she told me and when she read, and she going to read it to you when you call on Monday, I said, no, ma'am. She said, can I hear your story, but I need to record it. And I said, yes, ma'am. I said, somebody named Tay texted me and said Marion, her grandmother, was drunk and said her son-in-law was touching her daughter, her granddaughter. She said, okay. I said, what happened? I said, I inboxed her. She did not respond. She was on live, and I went on her live. She said, so you don't know if it's true or not? I said, no, ma'am. She said, you don't? I said, no, ma'am. She said, well, let me read you the report she wrote. I said, oh, no, that's a lie. She said, I'm not signing that. She said, well, I'm going to shred it right now, and that case is going to have to be closed. They made their case about me. Once I didn't go with that, that's why her case was closed. You're going to be shocked Monday when you find out how long that case was closed. They said, girl, I can't wait. I'm saying, girl, I'm sorry, 'cause I used to be on the phone with my friend. Man, you're going to be shocked to hear the stuff Carolyn lied about Carmen and Tay. They accused the husband. They try to get them with felony charges. That's not right. I won't going for it. And ever since then, she been dogging me. Nikki told me, she said, Miss Pat, you did the right thing. I said, I'm not going to have nobody go to prison. She said, you did the right. Nikki always gave me good advice. And Carolyn said, you still talking to her? Blah, 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 this and that. So, yes, I put them on the three-way. Yes, I did tell you that. And Carolyn was talking about Nikki like a dog. Mm-hmm. And I said, Nikki, do you hear her? She said, yes, I do. Oh, she on the phone. See, I did. I let her know at the end. Mm-hmm. But Carolyn was dogging people. But she just lied.
Well, why she lied so much
the number that's in my phone, if they don't work no more, these are actually cell phone numbers I have. Mm-hmm. But she after Carmen and Kay. And that's why I told you down there, go look at that live on Wednesday. She said, I want to lock Patricia up so she can turn them in. They ain't did nothing.
But go look at it live on Wednesday. Well, Miss Patricia,
I'm telling you.
Go ahead.
I'm just tired. If people come on your page and they want to speak on me, so let me call her. Well, no, make them speak on me. Because at the end of the day, I got receipts. I got proof. I was told don't give them to you. They say because you doctor things and you change things. But see, I'm telling you, when I talk to ask Nikki.
I don't. You know what? Now, I don't doctor a damn thing. Not for the social media.
When I talk to Nikki, Nikki say, "Will you cash the money order?" I found out down there when I said cashier's check. They told me what it is. When you get money order for different states, they don't look the same. So I did say cashier's check, but it ended up being money order. But anyway, Nikki called me, and I said, you know what? I went to the check plastic place on Riceboro Road, blah, blah, blah.
Hey, you know, Miss Patricia, I want you to know, I know what Riceboro Road is. That's right. But that's the whole road in Augusta. But I do know what Riceboro Road is.
I went to the one right there before you get to that Chinese restaurant, that gas station, and Church of Chickens. You know I ain't lying. Mm-hmm. So I called them with Nikki on the three-way, and you can ask Nikki. She say, I asked the question. I didn't know what to ask. She said, my name. I said, my name, blah, 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 blah. She said, yes. She said, Nikki said, how many was? She said, excuse me. I said, well, I don't know what to ask you. She said, we cashed 3. She said, but I'm going to be honest with you. She got to come with her ID. Mm-hmm. We only hold them for a year. I'm going to tell you, and you call Nikki. If you ain't got a number, I got a number. Mm-hmm. She told me her and her sister was coming down here.
She did.
And they were going to get copies.
They did.
And I said, okay. The lady say, Long as she show her ID,
Mm.
I said, you coming? She said, yes, I'm coming. I'm telling you, Donnell, you thought I was lying. Nikki said she was coming, blah, blah, blah. I waited. I called Nikki. She said, my sister took sick because she got sickle cell, whatever, I don't know. And she didn't come. I said, okay. It wasn't my job to run and get y'all nothing. It was for the people to come and get what they wanted. Carolyn said, don't give her nothing. Don't get that bitch nothing. She kept calling her bitch. Don't get that bitch nothing. Nikki said, I'm on the phone. She said, well, stop fucking with her, blah, blah, blah. I mean, they were going at it. I hung up.
Mm.
See, that's the stuff they're not telling you.
Yeah.
See, that's the stuff they're not telling you. And I just left it alone.
Mm.
Nikki said she was coming, then she say she was on live. You need a bodyguard for what? Child, I'm in therapy because woof. She said, what's that? I said shit on fire.
Not just that shit on fire. You're an arsonist too.
Yes, I do.
Not
you come
the
at
woof.
me? Yeah, it sounds so it's a woof.
You set the stuff on
She
fire.
said, well, she said, don't get Nikki nothing. Just like I had the cell phone. I took the SIM cards out and gave the cell
Oh, can
phone
I
to
ask
her.
you this question? The hell with that. Can I ask you this question? Them people was all talking about them burner phones. Somebody, Carmen had said, since you the burner phone. Can we really clear up what's the burner phone conversation for real? Come on now.
First of all, I didn't understand what burner phones was. I'm being honest with you. I never knew what burner phone was. I would get phones that had Facebook and messages and how it operates.
Uh-huh.
See, y'all kept saying burner phones and all that. I'm being honest with you. First of all, Donnell, you never asked me. I'm on a fixed income.
Mm-hmm.
Them phone, I still got one right now that you can call on Messenger. Because guess what? They forgot to cut that one off. But at the end of the day, I don't know what a burner phone is. Every other month, I got a phone. It had the code in it, and it was for certain things. But like that, when I talk to people, they told me, be careful what you talk about, because you can incriminate yourself. That's why I try to tell you sometimes. I can't admit to some things because I'm not going to jail for nobody. This stuff is old. It's over with. We got to leave it alone. I'm being honest with
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
I don't have the money. I would get $9.69 a month. 3 months ago, they cut me down to $5.53.
Mm-mm.
But how about my mortgage, $4.73?
Oh,
Thank
no.
God I can still make my mortgage payment. So you think I'm out here buying phones and all? No, I'm not. See, y'all never gave me the benefit of the doubt. Y'all just, because I understand who y'all love and who y'all trust, and y'all feel a certain way about me, but understand something. I'm true to what I do, and I'm true to who I deal with. So I let y'all dog me instead of just whatever. Because guess what? You'll never believe me anyway, because as long as you love what you love, you're going to always think I'm a liar.
And that didn't
And
have
that's what you don't
burner
understand
phones.
is, I don't need a
Look,
friend in
crazy.
my life. I don't need a friend in my life. I ain't making up a friend. I'm not imaginary about a friend. Trust and believe me. Whatever y'all think about me, it ain't true. I protect people that I deal with, and that's what I stand by. I let y'all dog me. The only thing Carmen say to y'all is, I never met that woman. The way she talked to Carolyn, she's never talked to me like that. She got off the line, and she was done with it. Because at the end of the day, say what you want to say. When I'm true, I'm true. Everybody talking about expose her. She denied knowing you. I said, but did y'all hear the shit she said to Carly? Once I said what I said, she got off the line. She didn't come at me like that. She could have told me, man, you crazy. Ma'am, she could have said a whole lot of things about me.
She cussed your motherfucking ass out. Let's be fucking clear.
She just shut down. She was up there hard on Carly, but she ain't go hard on me.
She cussed your lying ass out. Let's be the fuck clear.
I wanted to, so you can't hear Lakeisha. Lakeisha said there was a response, and she said she cussed your ass out.
Who?
Wait, now I'm hearing the echo. What the hell?
Carly got off the line. Her and Carly were going back and forth.
Hold on.
Didn't they apologize
Lakeisha,
to
we're
each
trying
other?
to be clear. Hold on, Miss Patricia.
Yeah, because I was cussing me out.
We're trying to be very clear.
I still got the echo going on, but let's be clear. Carmen definitely cussed her ass out and told that bitch she don't motherfucking know her. She said that shit loud and clear on that motherfucking line. Bitch, I ain't never knew you. I ain't never fucking talk to you. Let's be
She said that Carmen cussed you out and said she never knew you and she never talked to you on that line. Miss Patricia. Miss Patricia. Okay. Miss Patricia. Okay. Well.
I had to go to the bathroom.
Who had to go to the bathroom? Who had to go to the bathroom? Okay, let me unmute Antoinette and unmute Lakeisha. Oh, I can't unmute Lakeisha. Hey, Antoinette, love. Antoinette.
Oh my God. Hey.
Hey, love. Child, it's been a doozy, baby. What you want to do, baby? I don't even know if you can pinpoint it. What would you like to highlight for tonight?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Man, that it's cool.
No, you know what? I could hear you, but it's going in and out now for real. I don't know what's the deal with the StreamYard tonight. You want to try to go out and come back in?
Yeah.
Okay. Lakeisha, are you here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Would you like to add
Yeah,
what you thought about
sitting there
tonight?
listening to that shit was funny as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Hearing her ramble on, but like I was getting sick of the bullshit. Like, girl, you was beating all around it, but Carol, we already know Patricia's a big ass liar. She was really having fun on this live tonight. And we glad you got your motherfucking rocks off. But let's be the fuck clear, ho. Chef cussed your motherfucking ass out, bitch. And she told you to keep her and her fucking wife name out your motherfucking lying ass motherfucking mouth, ho. And she motherfucking cussed your ass out. Let's be the fuck clear. We all heard that shit. And she said, bitch, you ain't never fucking knew me, bitch. She was, and I kept hearing her like, she was admitting the wrong that she did. She was like, Chef ain't never did, you know what I'm saying? She was admitting the wrong that Chef them ain't never, but then she went to easing in, trying to motherfucker sideways and talk shit. And I ain't like that. I heard her. She was sitting there, motherfucker, trying to ease into the shit like, they might have been talking to me, trying to like we some dumb. Bitch, you ain't fucking with them motherfuckers over there. We know exactly what the fuck going on. Like, bitch, it was time for you to get your bitch ass off this live, and I'm glad you had your 15 motherfucking minutes of fame, ho, because you won't get another one. Could y'all hear me?
Yeah. That's what I was trying to tell y'all when y'all was saying like Well, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
let me check
In
my baby.
between, but sometimes there is a pause in between. But yeah, I heard you perfectly.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, my bad. It was like a little echo going on with me at first, but it seemed to have cleared up. But yeah, I was listening to her, and I was glad, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't mind giving Miss Patricia her props because she was trying to tell the truth, but the bitch got so wrapped into the motherfucking intention and shit. Then now she wanna I seen her trying to ease in and like, yeah, I don't know, trying to ease in and leave motherfucking ears wondering if a bitch did talk to her. You know what I'm saying? After you done motherfucker said they ain't never talked to you. I peeped that shit out, ho. And I was just glad you couldn't hear me talking, cause bitch, I was finna rip your ass a new one. Cause bitch, ain't nobody got time for that stupid ass shit. But I do respect you for giving her motherfucking moment. She needed to be able to talk, and not only did she say what the fuck she said what the fuck she didn't say all at that same motherfucking time. And I'm glad she did that. You let her ass fucking rumble, and guess what? Bitch, you don't let bitch know just how crazy your ass the fuck is. We ain't stupid, bitch. We just let you fucking go. Go on and eat, hoe.
All right, but I'm gonna say this.
Darnell.
I'm here, love.
Oh, okay.
I'm here. I'm reading some of the comments, but I'm here. So, I'm glad that you said what you said because there were several parts of the live where people, either didn't hear something or they were, involved in the previous comment or whatever. Now we don't have Patricia on. That ship has sailed, but I do want to thank Patricia again for coming on and spending the time with us that she did. Now I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna get off of here. And I'm gonna say this, and I can't backpedal and from anything that I said. But I will maybe put some love on it. I don't know what Patricia has going on to make her do some of the things she do. And I know she said that some people have tried to influence her. That's been a big highlight. I might need to do a whole new live on that. How the fuck you tried to put words in her mouth to put on that paper, and then when they try to
Oh
come and
yeah.
say, it's come and try to say you said, oh shit, oh my, I thought I was the end of the line. Hold on, shit, Patricia, you had to go to the bathroom. Hold on. Let me put it where they can hear you, cause they can't hear you right now. Let me put it so they can hear you. So you say that okay, Patricia, can y'all hear
Yeah, I had to go to
Patricia?
the bathroom.
Let me make sure they can hear you first. Can y'all hear Patricia? Let me make sure they can hear you, Miss Patricia. I can get the
Okay,
fuck
thank you,
up.
Donnell. You've been an excellent person tonight.
Oh, thank you, Miss Patricia. That means a lot. Uh, Let me see.
I love your voice. I love your voice.
Well, you called me a woman several times. Let me see.
I was talking to somebody when you got back on the phone. Remember you put us on hold?
Mm.
And I was talking to somebody, and I was like, yes, ma'am. You said, no, I'm 8 and a half. I said, what the hell is he talking about?
Yeah, I just.
And my friend said, no, 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 no. I know you straight man.
Mm.
Regardless of what you do with your life. I had two cousins that died, and I missed them so much. And they were gay, but guess
It
what?
was.
They were some fine ass
It
men.
was.
And they had some good ass.
Oh my, oh my. It was. Now, Miss Patricia. Now, Miss Patricia, go ahead on and tell us. You know, I forgot probably now what you was finna say. Okay, go ahead. I know you did. But let me tell. But before you say that, I'm gonna let the people know this. I still have not reached my cash out goal, although I am almost there. I still have not reached my cash out goal. I'm gonna put the cash app back on the screen again. I still also have not reached. Let me look before I say that. I have not reached my super chat goal either. We are 4 super chats away from my super chat goal. Just 4 now. It could be any amount of super chats. And we're a little bit away from our cash app goal. So if you
Hey,
can support
Donnell, Crown want the stream yard.
oh the stream y'all, let me put it up there. So if you can support, please do. Now Miss Patricia. Let me well Miss Patricia, okay. That's what I was gonna. Oh, wait, baby, sweetheart. Let me say something, sweetheart. What you were saying that they didn't hear when I was connected. You said somebody was trying to contact you to try to keep you from speaking the truth. That's what you were telling me.
Oh my God.
So, but you was telling me, and they couldn't hear you. You said somebody was trying to contact you to keep you from telling the truth. Who is this person? Okay, I appreciate that. We'll wait on that one. Okay, okay.
We can't hear Patricia no more.
Y'all should be able to hear her.
I can't. And I
Can
was
y'all,
able to hear.
can y'all hear Patricia? I'm grateful that you're tired of lying, Miss Patricia, and I'm tired of you lying. Um,
Oh my God.
can y'all please make sure y'all sending a super.
They saying no, Darnell. They can't hear her.
Oh,
I
they
can't
can't
hear her
hear her.
either.
Okay, let me stop it and do it again. Can y'all please make sure y'all sending a super chat and not a super sticker, and it has to be at least $1 or more. So I don't know if the 99 cents are counting. Okay, Miss Patricia, say something. Let me see if they can hear you.
It says 3 gentlemen and a lady
We can
book.
now.
Oh shit! Hey,
I'm not responding to it
but
because
your
here you
email
go.
came from 3 gentlemen
It says
and which one was the lady?
Y'all can
it
hear her now, can't you?
says 3 gentlemen and a ladybug. She say, I don't know what the fuck you doing. You need to pay me for my 3 items.
Uh,
I'm not fucking playing with you. And say I won't respond because that'll mean like I can't do it. So right now it's just sitting there.
so
But
she just sent you that
it
fresh.
says at 10:29
Uh huh.
p.m. today. But it says I'm gonna spell it for you because I
I
might be
spell
saying it
it.
wrong.
Okay, go ahead.
It says 3 gentlemen and a lady. B capital B and another B Q and more.
Mm-hmm. So let
She
me.
said, "Hey, I don't know what the fuck is going on,
Uh
but you need to pay me for my order. I'm not really playing. I am in Georgia, and I'm not nothing to play with. You need to respond, and I'm not responding. I
so
can't
she
do it.
just sent you that just now.
It say 10:39 p.m. That's what it says.
So she. Oh, so a little bit earlier. So she was listening to my live as she always is.
Can
She
we
was
get a
listening.
screenshot, Miss Patricia?
Miss Patricia, they're asking if you can screenshot and or forward that email to me.
I'm not responding to it, so all you gonna get is her name.
No, you ain't got to
Is that
respond
okay?
to it. Either you can hit.
Is you all you can give is her name? Is that okay?
That's okay. Either you can hit forward in the email.
No, I'm gonna hit. I gotta go to.
Shit.
Go to my Gmail. See, people want to play with me. You want to play with me.
You want to rumble with the bee, huh? Miss
Put
Patricia,
a hex on your whole family.
I'm gonna send it to you. Wait a minute. I gotta take. Wait a minute. Give me time. I'm gonna take a picture.
Okay.
And I only can take a picture of, because I got to respond for the whole thing to open up, and I'm not responding. I'm not gonna incriminate myself.
Yes, ma'am.
But there's no way I should have this shit on my phone. So wait a minute. Let me take a. Wait a minute. How the hell I get the wrong code? Wait a minute. I got this. Okay. Let me take a picture. Okay, let me do the picture. Where the picture? Where my camera at? There go my camera. This is on my phone. That's all I can give you because I'm not responding. Okay, let me see how I can send it to you. Wait a minute. Let me do this. I'm laying down. Wait a minute. Let me do this. I'm telling you, I don't have no problem doing stuff. It's just, let me do it. Let me do it. Okay, this is what she said. I'm not responding. I'm not, and guess what? If I'm not dealing with her, her name should not be on my email. Here goes 3 gentlemen and a lady, whatever that shit says. She said reply. I'm not replying. Okay, I just took that picture. Okay. Let me get off of it and see if I can send it to you right now. See, people don't think I can do this. I don't know how to really do it for real. Okay, let me do this. Okay, let me send it to you. Let me know if you got it or not.
I will. I'm sitting here waiting.
Let me try it again. Let me try it again. Let me hang up, try it again.
Oh, shit. Patricia line hung up, y'all.
I just want to say hi to everyone.
Crown! Hey,
What's up, Crown?
hey,
Am
y'all.
I echoing too?
Hey, whoever said I was sleeping, I'm up the motherfucking now.
Hey, darling.
I'm up now. Now, Crown, I don't
Hi,
want to get into
darling.
I don't want to get into it with you, girl. They said y'all hear echo. Y'all just gonna have to hear echo. Hey, Crown. Y'all hear echo.
That echo gotta be on your end, Darnell.
Why the fuck?
Because everybody who come on keep coming on with an echo.
What about now?
Crown.
Yes, I'm here.
What about
It ain't no
now?
echo no more.
I don't hear no echo
Gone.
no more. Let's be
Okay.
clear.
Well,
Let's be clear.
I can fix that. It's fixed.
Let's be clear.
It's
Let's be
fixed.
clear.
Let's be motherfucking clear. Now, one thing about it, 2 things for sure. I'm up now. Crown.
Yes, baby.
You been hearing all this shit?
I heard a lot of it, but a lot of it I'm mad I missed the beginning of this.
Oh, girl, you
But
gotta catch
oh
the
my god,
whole live.
I gotta do the recap, but the replay. But listen, I'm still having trouble believing this woman. Um, I don't know why. It's just something in me. I'm still having okay, even though she's saying that um she's telling us the truth that she a liar. We believe that.
Oh, I was like, wait, she's telling us she's a liar.
I believe that she's telling us she's a liar. I believe that part. But why now?
Well,
That's
It's
my
because
question.
they ain't fucking with her no more.
exactly.
This shit is bigger than all the shit she doing. This bitch just want a platform. She's bored with her life. See, we got to think about our elderly and the mentally motherfucking ill. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what she going through, and somebody's not taking care of her very well. This lady is fucking suffering. She motherfucking want attention so bad, and it's sad. I just sat up there and listen, man, down there, I don't know, you had checked out for a minute. This bitch ran on for about goddamn an hour. Talking about a fucking nothing. This fucking line.
She talking about a fucking nothing.
Talk
Oh
about
shit.
nothing. I'm just like, she just going around the guy, she just saying shit. I'm just like, everybody in the crowd knows she lying like a motherfucker.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Miss Patricia.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, I wanna hold on. I wanna let you respond, and then I wanna get to everybody who got something to say. So,
Did you get it?
wait, did I get what?
You didn't get it?
Get
You know
what?
he didn't get that shit.
That I just sent you.
Where you sent it at?
Okay, let me do this.
Where you sent it at, honey?
Oh Lord.
Okay, let me see. Hey, wait a minute.
Where you sent it at, baby?
I'm good. I'm trying to figure it out right now. Let me do it. Okay.
What did you send? Can you tell us what you sent so we can?
I'm sending it to the phone we on, but I'm gonna take another picture.
She's supposed to be sending a screenshot of the email that Carolyn just sent her.
Okay. Wait a minute. Let me take a picture. Let me take a picture.
Let me get me.
Let me take a picture because I'm not gonna respond to it. It says to me. Okay. Now, if she ain't talking to me, it shouldn't be on my damn phone. Right or wrong?
Right.
Okay, so. Okay, wait a minute. I'm going to send this to you.
Let me get my ice cube.
She's just damn lying.
The echo's back down here.
Not the echo's back. Every time
The echo is back.
It has something to do with the screen share.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm going to send it to you right now. I just took a picture. Wait a minute. I got to make it smaller. I'm going to send it to you. Okay.
What about now?
Jesus,
I'm going to do it.
Y'all making my
We still echo.
I can't. Only way I can stop it is to
cut the light off.
cut the light off. I gotta wait till I have to stop screen sharing. And I don't know why it's doing that, but I'm screen sharing but so y'all can hear Patricia.
I mean, but she just texted me. I mean, with a 10:39, whatever. But I'm saying if she's not talking to me,
This girl don't never say no goddamn nothing.
My email. Come on, Lord, give it to me. Okay, there you go, right there.
This right there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she said she's still. I know you just heard my damn phone. I said, can you please? I'm gonna tell you what I just said. I'm gonna take a picture of that.
Can you take a picture and send it to us in the inbox or something? because we're getting ready to close out
We'll never
because
get it. We'll never get it.
we're getting ready to close out, and I want to hear what the other people called in have to say, and then we're going to close out. But if you can send that to us within the next 5 minutes, we can show it. That'd be great. Okay.
Okay, I just sent you. I just sent you one.
You sent it.
You
You
got
sent
that?
it where and how?
I just sent it to your phone that we on right now.
If you don't get
Okay.
some,
And you see her name on top of my name. And how about somebody calling me? And I wish I can block you so you can hear what they got to say to me. Because I don't know who the hell this is calling me.
I do see a message that says,
okay, you got it. You got
"Can
it.
you please leave me the hell alone? I don't owe you any GD thing. Please stop." I do see a message saying that.
So
Well,
she
let me
just
say
sent
this, Donnell.
Carolyn to send her one.
Can you block my call? Because somebody keep calling me, and I don't know who it is. But look on top. You see the Lady Barbecue. See what I'm saying?
I see the lady barbecue. I see the lady barbecue.
Okay, but somebody just calling me now. And can you just block your phone so I can see who that is?
That
See, that's
motherfucker just sent
I can't block
that
my
damn
phone.
message. Little damn message.
But if
But you
but let me
cannot
let
say
me let me
nothing.
ask you this: Can you give me the number so I can call them and add them in with us?
No, because I don't know why they calling me because I don't recognize the number.
But what's the number? Give me the number. I can call them. And if it's not nothing you want to talk about, I hang up on them.
But how is that going? I want you to hear how somebody might be coming at me about talking to
That's
you.
the only way I can do that, baby. If you give me the number, I can call them.
They're not gonna do that. I'm just trying
How
to tell
you know
you.
who it is?
If
I thought you didn't know who it was.
no, because I'm looking at the number, and I don't know who it is. But I'm telling you, if I don't know who it is, you can at least listen and see what they got to say
I
to me.
can listen if you give me the number and I can call them and we can all be on the same thing. But now you're saying they're not going to do that as if you know who the person is.
So what I'm trying to listen to me, Donnell.
I did. Very
Bitch
Right
think
now,
she got all
it's
the fucking
108,
word.
and somebody calling me. I do not recognize the number. So what I was asking you was, let me dial that number back to see who it was, and I just wanted you to listen because I don't know who it is.
But how can I listen? How are you going to put it in for me to listen?
Because you could do three-way.
So you know how to do three? Okay, go ahead and do it.
Oh, don't try to tell you. They
Go.
just called me and say 2 minutes ago.
Okay, go ahead and do it.
Just do it. Just do it.
But I need you to be
I'm
quiet.
going to be quiet. Go ahead and do it.
Because I want to know why they called me this time
Okay,
of
go
morning.
ahead and do it.
Just do it. Just do it.
I'm always trying to prove me. And don't say one word. Cause I want to know who it is.
If you go ahead and do it.
And if you get upset, you better not say one word.
I ain't going to say shit on top of the shit.
Okay, I'm going to dial them right
if
now.
If it was a double stack of shit with the juice on the bottom, I ain't going to say nothing.
But they're going to let you know how people talk to me.
Yeah.
And how they treat me. So can you please listen?
I want you to go ahead. Let me see. Can you hear me? I'm finna ask you this. I'm finna do something. And then, can you hear me now after this? I'm gonna say something.
Yeah, I'm putting
hold on.
on mute.
Don't put on the shit. When I'm gonna say, can you hear me now? And I'm gonna be talking much shit after that. Can you hear me now? And I'm talking a lot of shit with your lying ass. You hear me?
No, I can't hear you now.
I know you can't with your lying ass. Go on and call them motherfucking people so we can get out of this motherfucking phone because I'm tired. The fuck your lying ass alpha. Shit. Call them now. I'm tired. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I'm over here crying.
Hello?
Yeah, why you calling Donnell bothering him?
Oh, hold on.
I won't bother Donnell. Me and Donnell had a good conversation.
No,
we resolved our issues.
No, you didn't.
So what Donnell done?
They laughing at you, Miss Pat.
Who laughing at me?
They laughing at you.
It sure is. That's
who
why
laughing at me?
They laughing at you.
Who?
That they wanted you on there so he could get his cash app and his super stickers up. Because he's trying to raise some money for his so-called mother's birthday.
No, the mother
Oh,
birthday was last
Miss that shit
weekend.
over.
oh,
But
okay.
she don't listen to me. Miss Pat, I told you to stop calling him. Leave him alone. You got to go with fixation. Let that stuff go. It's aggravating. I didn't talk to nobody
What you
yesterday.
need to be saying is that you know
Yes,
Carmen and Pat. That's what you need to say.
exactly. Because you told me that you knew her, and I've heard her in your house 4 times. I've
Okay,
heard her
but
in
let
your
me
house.
say this. Let me say this. He
But you can
realized
hold on, Miss Pat. Hold on. You
Charlie
can't
was
cut me off. No,
lying.
no, no, no. You
I
can't
can
keep cutting
never
me off,
speak.
Miss Pat.
You can speak. You know what, Shelley? Let her speak.
No, because I want to make it clear to her why I didn't
I
answer her
can never
call.
speak.
You can speak, Miss Pat.
But
Well,
she
this
cut
what
me
I
off.
want
I'm
to
just
say.
letting you know they're
But
making a joke out of you.
Okay, but that's okay.
but
But
no,
guess what? At the end of the day,
what I was saying before she cut me off, she gonna let me.
No, the phone didn't hang the fuck up.
Oh, yes, it
Oh
flipping
yes,
did.
and I'm what the fuck you mean?
Hold on, she
Why
called. Hold
though?
on. No, the phone. You Miss Pat. You hung the phone up.
they're gonna call back, but I want you to see how they talk about you.
Oh well, let her keep on talking. Why the hell you hang up? We were listening.
I'm gonna call back, but that's that woman from California.
That's
You said
what's her
everybody was
name?
laughing. Everybody
Teresa.
was laughing at me.
Baby, we laughing at her ass right now.
So I'm gonna call back, but I want you to see
Okay, well
how
call
they
back.
tell
I'm gonna
me to.
put my phone on mute again.
I want you to see how they tell me to stay away from you. See that?
Tell them bitches lick my balls. I want to do them one at a time. But call me
Okay,
back. I'm gonna mute
I'm
my
gonna call
phone.
them back. I'm gonna call them back and keep it on mute. I'm gonna want you to see how bad they talk about you.
Okay, go ahead. I like it. It excites me.
See, I'm trying to prove to you my truth.
I appreciate you on this. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. The hell?
Hello.
Yeah.
Girl, I
Okay.
grabbed the
Yeah.
phone, didn't realize I had to pee real bad, and the phone was in the charger.
Mm.
And it
Yeah.
set up
Well.
everything. No, I've been laying here dealing with everything. I don't care if they laugh at me.
Well, you should.
No, I'm glad they realized Carolyn lied, 'cause like I said, she went to places and said some things and done some things, and I'm all right with it, though.
You know, everybody. It's as far as I'm concerned, everybody lying. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you know.
You know, I'm not saying that Carolyn's lying because I don't think she would just automatically just say somebody was messing with her child. That's not anything to be playing around with.
Wait a minute.
That's not anything to be playing around with.
You see somebody
Exactly.
playing with her child? I'm trying to listen to what you're saying.
Yeah, I said that's not anything to play around with. When you got a kid, the kid is what 3, 4 years old, and you saying her daddy was messing with her.
That girl
I
like
didn't
8
say
years
that.
old.
I did not say that.
Yeah, but you're saying that somebody told you and that Tay didn't tell you, and
Her
Tay did have
grandmama
something to do
said.
with
Her
it.
grandmama said that.
Okay, well, if her grandmother said it, say her grandmother said it. But didn't you hear something from Tay? And then you acting like you don't know Tay and Carmen. Tay don't even like you.
Okay.
I know for sure that she knows Carmen because Carmen has called the phone. She has another phone. One number on the phone she still has from Carmen. Carmen calls her on it. So that's the only reason I interjected in the first place. Because like I said, I have a real job. I don't sit and beg nobody for cash apps. I work a real job. And Carmen been at her house about 4 times. Got all these other
I don't know why
fabrications.
that is such a big secret. Why are you afraid of
I
Carmen?
don't understand why
Are
Carmen
you
and
are
Tay
you
is an issue for
are you
everybody.
afraid of Carmen? Are you afraid of Carmen?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it is? Oh, she's afraid of her.
She probably is.
Ah, okay.
Motherfucking something. Can y'all motherfucking hear me? Y'all two birds. Oh, she hung up now. Bitch, if
Did
y'all
you hear that shit down there?
I heard that shit. Let me fucking say something. Fuck that shit about the silence, bitch. Hold on, Patricia. She ain't like that. Hello?
Why did you do that?
I had to say something, Miss Patricia.
Because you supposed to been listening, Donnell.
I was listening.
You see how bad they down
Oh,
me?
they talked about you like a dog.
And what she say? Get off of his line. He ain't shit.
They said
They
I
laughing
wasn't
and
shit.
joking about
But
shit.
let me ask you this. And I asked you this the last
Who
time.
they gonna say they didn't say I'm scared of
Can I
calling.
ask you this question? Why, when you finally want to tell the truth and be honest about everything, they want to now say you're a liar and say that you're not right and you're not doing right?
Donnell, you know what? You got inside of my soul,
Not
and
the
I heard
soul.
you sing a couple of times. Yes, you did. Because you know why? Because when I was going through some shit in my life, I reached out to you. Yeah, it didn't fall right. It went wrong. But you know what? What they say? I told you don't get on his live. You hear them? You hear them just
I
say that,
heard
didn't
them,
you?
including that lady,
See how they down you? See how they down? That's the woman from
including
one of the women from
who
California.
act like she's so nice, act like she's whatever. And I got her recorded too. She ain't got the most to say about you either, Patricia.
Come on, if you scared of calming.
But let me tell you something.
I said, why y'all keep worried about these people?
Let me tell you this. I could play for you later. She don't have the most nice things to say about you behind the scenes either. So that's not your friend, like you think that it is.
See how they go back and forth? So I'm done with it. I just want to prove to you how people are traitors.
Mm-hmm.
You calling me at 1 o'clock in the morning to tell me why you on his page because I want to get I'm fucking 62 years old. I do what the hell I want to do. Yo, they were laughing at you. They was whatever. Guess what, down there? You blocked all of us. You asked certain questions, I answered. Well, I didn't want you respected me tonight more than you ever have, and I applaud you for that. But you see how they try to down me from talking to you?
Because they don't want you to tell the truth. If you tell the truth, they don't want it because only thing they want is the lies that was told about the whole situation. That's all they want. They don't want
But
you.
I ain't lying. I can't lie no damn more.
Thank you. I appreciate. I love that about you. I love that for you.
I don't
But
know
you know
when my
what?
eyes gonna
And
close.
oh my God, Miss Patricia, that is all the way it. Before, but and we
You
and
made
I'm
me
not
be. You making me be honest.
and I'm not wishing early whatever. But I'm telling you,
But you know
you know
what?
what? We don't know.
You allowed me to tell my damn
We
truth.
don't know when our eyes gonna close. So for the things,
But
let me
what I
tell you
told you,
something,
you caught me in
Miss
so many
Patricia.
damn
I
lies,
sure did.
and I had to tell the
And
damn
guess
truth.
what?
But some
I
things I
caught
can't
them.
tell you about.
Wait a minute now. You got some more shit that you well.
Some things down there I can't tell. I had to plead the fifth.
What is
The
those
fifth
things, Miss
means
Patricia?
I can't incriminate myself. And I have to be
Okay,
honest
well,
with you
don't
about it.
incriminate yourself. Not when it comes to it.
And I can't do that. But I'm gonna
But
tell
all I
you,
know is
when somebody say they paid me to go after them, that's a
that's the
damn
damn
lie.
lie. Chef Carmen and Tay never paid you. You said right.
Hell no.
And so for them nigglets,
They did not call me and say, Pat,
they didn't call
I
you.
need you to go
They
off of
didn't text you.
Marion,
They didn't do
and
nothing.
I need you to go off of
And so what? Guess
Carolyn.
what? So for them nigglets with them nappy ass kitchens in the back of their head, because I know they need a hot comb for that. I hope that hot comb.
And I told you to
Hey,
be quiet, and I need you. Why you didn't open your mouth?
okay. So
Now I gotta tell them I thought I hung up on you,
now,
cause I know they're gonna call me back,
here's the.
cause you couldn't shut up. But I'm gonna be honest with
Okay,
you.
well here's the thing, Miss
Down
Pat.
there, regardless of what I done, for the reason why I done it, I'm not gonna send nobody to prison.
Okay, good. But here's the thing.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, good. But let me tell you something. Here's the thing. I had heard enough of them heifers. It was a cackling. I'll be willing to.
I'm
Let me tell
glad
you
you
something.
heard I told you they talk bad
Let me
about
tell you
you.
something. I listen to you longer than I listen to them. And so I had heard enough of that cackling for them heifers, and them heifers ain't on your team neither. That one lady called me separately when you was off the phone. And I could play that recording,
What?
and I'll let you know she ain't on your team either because she talked plenty of shit behind the scene. That one lady who was on that phone with Caroline, I got that recorded too. Don't fuck with.
But guess what? You see how bad they talk about
I
you
don't
too.
give. You let me tell you something. They can. I'm not very hairy, but the few hairs I have between my ass, they can grip them with their teeth and pluck them out for me.
And they can kiss my
So
ass.
for
Cause you
the,
know what?
so for the,
Down there,
let me finish my.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go
I'm
ahead.
not very hairy, but for the few hairs that I do have, they can take their teeth and pluck them hairs out around my asshole so it can be even more smooth for the next time I decide I want to let somebody, get a feel of that lava.
But down there, you know what I try to
Smooth
prove to you
just,
tonight?
smooth just.
The,
I call people to prove to you how bad they think of you. And they thought they
you
was
let
on
me
my
tell you
team.
something. If I was to give a fuck about how bad they think of me,
But
uh,
I want you to see how they
I
treat
don't
me.
know. First of all, who is the other lady? The one lady is the lady, and who is the other lady?
Okay, let me tell you the one that always say she want to be a secret. The bitch worked in the food line at a hospital
Wait,
in
they got
Florida.
a
Her name is
food lion at a
uh-uh.
hospital?
Her page name is Shelly Shelly.
Not the Shelly Shelly.
Yeah, that's who the one be on my line. Since she want to talk the way she talk, we've been up here the whole time. We told you don't talk to Donnell. He ain't shit. I told you they talk bad about you. I said, but I want to say my
Wait,
truth.
Miss Pat, can they lick the hair? Can they pluck the hairs off my balls with their teeth or no?
They can't do mines either.
You got some balls?
And I ain't got no balls. I got a bavave.
I don't know what that is, but I thought
But
you.
you know
I
what?
can.
Let me tell you, 10:30 she sleep. When she called me, the number was blocked. That's why I told you. I said, Donnie, I don't know who the fuck calling me, 'cause I can't see the number. So I hit it back. I don't know how it worked. She said, yeah, me and my friend up here, we've been talking. She said, get off his line. I let you hear everything.
Mm. But Miss Pat,
He ain't
let
shit.
me tell you
They
something.
laughing at you.
I,
Everybody can
Miss
laugh at
Pat,
me. I'm
Miss
cool with
Pat, let
that.
me tell you something. I think we're gonna have to talk another time. You wanna know why? Because you got a lot more to say, and I'm finna get off here. I'm gonna hang up on all y'all in a second. But I wanna hear I got a couple of people on my live, and I wanna you gotta join the stream, y'all. You ain't gotta show your face. We're gonna have to teach you how to join.
I don't know how to get in that screen, yo. I really don't.
You
I
can't you
tried it.
came on it one time though.
Because you walked me through it. You did. You walked me through. You walked me through it. I can do it. But I wanted you to see.
Well I
See,
saw
they've been talking for the last 3 hours.
okay,
Talking about everybody laughing at you.
okay.
Y'all can laugh
Miss
at me. I'm cool
Miss
with it.
Pat, let me tell you something. I'm so glad tonight, so glad that you're telling the truth and all of these things. You know what I hope for you? I hope that you don't let those people get in your ear and let you feel bad about telling the truth. Or Caroline, who you say is emailing you and shit like that.
I just sent
And
it
you
to your
send that to
phone.
now. You did send that to my phone now. I hope that you're not letting them people change your mind about doing right and being right. Because at the end of the day, um, nobody wants to be lied on. And sometimes, even though this shit has went on, and I've always been a forgiving person of shit of shit.
Hmm
It don't
hmm
mean I'm gonna fuck with you after. But when I'm gonna tell you something,
And I don't do that either.
sometimes when
I,
you
I
do,
mean, I can
sometimes
forgive you, but I ain't got to
I
fuck
want you
with
to be
you.
quiet. Sometimes when you do stuff, it can get carried on so big. People can people can copy you and piggyback off of you, and they don't have to know the truth. They just believe what you said, and it can get so big. And I'm gonna say this: how unfair is it for that to carry on for a person or people who is really not true? It's not fair for that to do like that. And so I'm just gonna say for me, and it's always somebody who's always they don't appreciate me for
But Donna, I want
I
to
want
ask
you.
you
I
one
want. I want
question
you.
when you
I want
finish.
you to be quiet real quick. They don't appreciate me for bridging the gap or appreciating people for changing. And I don't know if she's changed. Like tomorrow, maybe she ain't changed. But today we're talking about this conversation. I'm gonna always be who I am. I appreciate you tonight for saying and you uncover some shit. Nobody can take that away. I appreciate you. I just want you to continue because you know what? You know why I say that? Because Caroline, she apologized, and then the next day when she got that heat and that smoke from her people, she tried to backtrack and pussy pop and backpedal with her pussy. And I hope that's not gonna be you.
No, I just need to ask you one question.
Go ahead, love.
I just want to ask you one question.
Go ahead, love.
I understand you love who you love, you like who you like. I just want to ask you, why do you think who you love that somebody might be lying about?
Your,
That's really what I want. Cause let me
your
say this. Let
question.
me say,
Hold on, before you.
but
But
let me say this though.
before you say something else, you gotta ask your question again because it wasn't clear. I didn't understand it.
Okay, let me say this. Let me say it the right way.
Please,
I don't. Let me say this, Donnell. Let me say this.
please.
I don't need friends in my life.
I don't need
I
friends
don't
in my
need
life.
invisible ones.
I don't need this.
I don't need fake ones. I don't need nobody. So what I'm trying to tell you is this. Whatever I know, and whatever I done. Let me be honest with you. You and Carmen and Tay and everybody else, you don't have to be in my life. Because at the end of the day, that's not what I'm about. So when I go to speak, what you say is, I know who you love and who you rock with, but don't think because I say something that you don't agree with, I'm a liar.
Patricia.
Because at the end of the day, Donnell, I could have gave you shit a year and a half ago. But I was
Well,
told
can you ask me
he
to?
doctor thing, he do this, I'm just being honest with you. Let me be honest with you. I don't need to be Carmen and Tay friends. I don't need to be Carolyn friends. I don't need to be your friend. I don't need to be nobody on Facebook. Because, you know, when I started with Facebook, I was watching how people cook. And I was like, wow, I'm going to try that. That's what I started with.
That what you
Then
should.
I got hooked up.
That's what you should have left
I
it
got
with
hooked up.
too.
No, but I got hooked up with some shit I should never got involved
You
with.
got that fucking right. You got that fucking right.
I'm being honest. See, I'm being honest with
Yes,
you,
you
ain't
are.
it? See, I'm being honest with you. I should never got tied up with that bullshit.
You right. Oh, that's some spit.
So guess what? Pat learning how. Donnell Pat being honest. I got hooked up with some shit I never should have got involved with.
Well, Pat, can you tell me what you had to ask me? Because I was ready to get off of here. Every time I get ready to get off of here, I can't never get off because you keep talking.
I just want to ask you, because you don't hear what I got to say, do you still continue to think I'm a liar?
I will say this. If you continue to tell the truth like you have tonight, I will feel like you're tired of lying and you're ready to tell the truth and you're on a mission to tell the truth. If you continue, now let me tell you what I've seen. I've seen one person
Mm-hmm.
keep their word, and I've seen another person fold the next day and they go back to the old ways and go back to the old things, them and that mammy, and all that stuff. So it depends on who you want to be. Be this person we're getting tonight. Be even better tomorrow, because we do love to hear the truth. We do love to hear. And Miss Pat, I will say this: don't
Mm-hmm.
let it be just for this live. It's good to tell the truth.
No, I want to be greater, and I need to be better. You know why? I know my health. I know what I've been told. So one thing about me, I might not say stuff y'all like.
Mm-hmm.
I might not say stuff about people y'all love, but let me explain something to y'all. I can tell my truth, but y'all might not accept it because y'all so in love with who you deal with. You don't understand. They are capable of doing certain things.
No man.
Just like I told you, like I told you just then. I said down there, don't say nothing. Watch out. Look, I didn't know they were calling you, but guess what? So they talked about you like a dog. They talked about me like a dog. See that?
I did see that, but Miss Patricia, I want you to know one thing. I don't give a damn about those people. I don't know who they are. Tamika and Aunt Tamika. I don't know those
Her
people.
name is not Tamika. Her name is Shelly Shell.
Shelly Shell. Okay.
You told her to make up a name, and she said Tamika.
Okay, well, Shelly Shell. Thank you for letting us know Shelly Shell. Because I've seen Shelly Shell, but let me let you know something. Them heifers on that thing, I don't give a damn about them heifers on that thing because you know why? I realized I already told you this too. You came on and you finally decided to tell the truth, and I don't know what came over you. You say something came over you, and I appreciate that. But guess what?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't want you to tell the truth. They wanted to come in and tell you oh, this is happening, that's happening. They wanted everything but the truth. And like I said, I will play that recording for you of that
And
one.
they listen to your
Hold
lies.
on,
They cut that lie.
you gotta let me talk. That one lady, Tamika, Shelly Shell, or who the fuck, I played that recording for you because she ain't no good no way. She easy to be swayed. I could have, I really believe Shelly Shell. If I would have said suck my dick, I believe it.
She talked about me
But
real
let me tell
bad.
you something. I believe I could have shoved it in her mouth. She's definitely a follower and not a leader. And
Wow.
she goes behind your back with shit, and I can play that for you in some of the recordings that I have talking to her behind your back. Okay? So these people, you know, they're not always who they say they are. Um,
That's sad. That's
you
sad.
know,
But you know what?
but what I do,
I'm strong
but
enough.
I
I'm strong enough to handle it.
go ahead.
I'm strong enough to handle it because at the end of the day, you hear everything they said. He ain't shit. He ain't no good. He ain't, and that's what made you go off.
Exactly.
But they the same motherfucker just contacted you about
Because
me.
they don't know me.
They don't know me.
They don't know me.
We've been talking the whole time. We told you don't go ahead and lie. Motherfucker, I'm 62 years old. You can't tell me what to do and you don't pay my damn bills. I choose to go on your live. God told me reach out to you and tell you the damn truth.
Man. And you know what? You know what? If God told you to do that, who is anybody to tell you anything different, Miss Patricia? Because that's you could get a major blessing from doing that. I'm not even trying to be funny right now, for real. But because you had the nerve and the courage to come and tell the truth,
Admit that I was
and
wrong and I was a liar.
that what you just said, that's a big part.
I
Let me
was
tell you
wrong
something.
and I was a
Let me
liar.
tell you something. I know you have said something about some health stuff you're dealing with and stuff like that. And I pray that you are, of course, able to live a long time and not have nothing to do with that stuff or whatever. But let me tell you something. I had a cousin, and it wasn't anything major between her and I, but there was definitely some stuff. And she chose another cousin to like side with and all this stuff. When she died, when she was about to die, she told my mom to ask me for forgiveness. But honestly, I could guess, but I didn't really know what she was asking me for forgiveness for. So I was like, why
Mm-hmm.
she just didn't call me and asked me for forgiveness because for what she needed forgiveness for, because I can guess and I can speculate, but I didn't really know what it was for. And so I say this
Mm-hmm.
to say, you're making it clear. You're saying that you lied. Now we'll ask you this, Miss Patricia. Maybe one last.
I had a bypass February the 7th. I had a double bypass February the 7th. The man told me he lost me on the table twice. I said, why the hell you bring me back? Because I signed an order, no resuscitation.
Mhm.
Because I was not happy with my life. I was tired of what I got tired of with some stuff. And I was on, look, they calling me now. Because I was unhappy. And you know what? God showed me you was online. I said, let me call down there. Everybody tell me leave him alone. I said, no, I'm going to reach out to him. Your voice and your spirit was enough to
Oh,
make me reach out to you. And that's what I told you. And you know what? You said, I'm going to give you fair game. And you down there, you've been, the whole 2 years, you've been excellent tonight. You've been, I mean, like they say, you hear what they say, everybody laughing with you. They joking on you. They whatever. See how they lying? Because you didn't let nobody talk to me, but you hear what they were saying.
yeah.
Oh, he letting everybody laugh and joke on you.
Well, of course they're gonna tell you that because they don't want you talking to me. So,
It don't matter. It's time for me to reveal the damn truth before I close my eyes. Carmen and Tay ain't done nothing criminal, and you're not gonna put no federal charges on their ass, and I mean that.
I appreciate you um very much, Miss Patricia. And listen, we could talk again tomorrow. I do think at tonight we need to end it at a certain point, which is now.
Yeah, we got to end it because they keep calling me, and I'm gonna
Okay.
talk to them.
And I don't
I
know
wish I
if
knew how
you.
to record. I wish
I
I
wish
knew how
you
to
wouldn't
record it.
talk to them. I wish you wouldn't.
Well, they just be. I want to talk to them so I can hear their lies and let
Yeah,
them
because
know
at this
they
point,
gonna have
I
to.
want to
I'm gonna
hear.
let them know
I want to hear their
after I
lies
hear
too.
everything. I'm gonna let them know they ain't gotta call me no more. I'm saying y'all been calling down there the whole time. Y'all ain't gotta call me no more. Talking about we been on live the whole time. They been laughing, saying ignorant stuff. You heard them saying that.
Okay, what I will say
So
this.
why y'all didn't call me then?
Okay, what I will say this. Go ahead and talk to the people because you're gonna talk to them. But please,
And guess what? And after that,
but don't let them sway you from the truth because you know the truth right now. And I'm so God.
I can't change my
I'm
story.
so glad that God has revealed the truth to you. And so we could talk again tomorrow about some more of the truth, and you could tell me what they said and stuff like that. But Miss Pat, it's so good to be on the right side of things
I
because
want to thank
because
you so much.
you don't want to, and I hope nothing happens to you for a long time, but you do not want to leave this world if you can without not making something right that you made wrong or you may have did wrong.
Thank you, and that's all I'm trying to do.
Yes, ma'am. Well, I love you.
Thank
I appreciate your journey. I am surprised by your journey, and it's been very interesting. And I appreciate you for being the woman that you are. And now, don't be like Caroline, because you know Caroline apologized, and the next day she went and
Oh
shoved it up.
no, I'm not changing. I'm not changing what I went through.
All right. Well, I love you,
I'm
baby.
standing. I'm
Hey,
standing by my ground.
and go ahead and call your fake friends, and then tomorrow we'll talk about it. You can tell us what they said.
'Cause they still listening to you. She gonna say you gave my name out.
Tell us.
That's what she called about. You gave him my name because I know you had me on live.
Yeah, you're lying. Yeah. But
You should have did, though.
I should have did
But I'm tired.
that.
I'm tired.
Go to call that lady and we talk about her tomorrow. I don't give a damn about that lady and you shouldn't either. Shit.
I don't, 'cause like you said, they call you talking about me like a dog.
And that I didn't tell you and I don't have a lot, but if you want to hear it properly, I will play it. Bye, Miss Patricia.
Okay. All right, good night.
Google and movie that thing is
I
juicy.
can't
Good. I
believe I
can't
said
believe I
this.
said good. Google and movie that thing is juicy. Good. Google and movie that thing is juicy. Crown at this point you got the floor. the side, the walls, the ceiling, and the fucking roof. Shit, I'm sorry.
First of all, I'm still
I'm
echoing.
still echoing.
Second
I
of
don't know how
all,
to fix that.
I don't
I
know.
don't
It's
know. It's
okay as
okay
long as
as
you
long
can
as
hear
you
me.
can
Can
hear
you
me.
hear
Can
me?
you hear me? I hear you very well. I
Okay,
never
this is
heard
what
you.
I'm
This is what
saying,
I'm
right?
saying, right?
Right now, I'm in
Right
my
now, I'm in
bed
my bed
underneath this
underneath
goose
this
down
goose
covers.
down covers.
Now, this is
Now,
all I'm
this is
saying.
all I'm saying.
From what I've
From
heard,
what I've heard,
mind you, I wasn't
mind
here
you, I
from the
wasn't here from
beginning,
the beginning,
but
but
I know
I
about
know
the
about the
Patricia
Patricia
situation.
situation.
Now, I just
Now,
heard
I
her
just heard
talk
her
to two
talk to two
females whose
females whose
voices sound
voices
familiar.
sound familiar.
And
And
why is she still
why is she
talking to
still
these
talking to
people?
these people?
I don't
I
understand.
don't understand.
If they talking
If
bad
they
about
talking bad
Darnell
about Darnell
and they
and
persuading
they
you that you
persuading you
telling the
that you
truth
telling the truth
is a bad
is a
thing, why
bad
would you
thing,
want to
why would
continue
you
to
want to
talk to those
continue to
people
talk
if
to
you
those
so-called
people if
turning
you
your life
so-called
around?
turning your life around?
Why?
Why?
And those people are
And those
probably
people are
listening to your
probably
show
listening
right
to your
now.
show right now.
What the fuck y'all
What the
want?
fuck y'all want?
She told
She
y'all
told y'all,
Chef Carmen
Chef
until he
Carmen
never
until he never
contacted her.
contacted her.
The woman that
The
had a
woman that
double
had a double
bypass
bypass
died twice on a
died twice
table,
on a table.
and y'all
And y'all
still
still
want to talk
want
mess
to
to
talk
her.
mess to her.
Like, how
Like, how
cold-hearted is that?
cold-hearted is that?
I just have so
I just
many
have so many
questions.
questions.
As a
As a
Sagittarius, that's what we
Sagittarius,
do.
that's
We
what we do. We
investigate.
investigate.
We hear
We
keywords,
hear
and then that should
keywords,
be
and then that
ringing
should
bells
be
in our
ringing bells
heads.
in our heads.
But Darnell,
But
I
Darnell,
applaud you
I
for
applaud you
handling it
for
the way you
handling it the
did.
way you did.
That's really all I gotta
That's
say.
really all I gotta say.
Hello,
Hello,
is anyone there?
is anyone there? Girl, I'm just sitting here talking, and I didn't know you couldn't hear me.
You
No,
just all on
you just
fucking
all
mute.
on fucking I appreciate you, love. But what I was saying is like, no, I appreciate that because, I wasn't expecting any of this. I didn't anticipate none of this tonight. But at the same time, it's here and it's live, and it's like, bitch, this was fucking live. And so it was all of those things, and it was the people, and
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
I was not
I
surprised
was
to
not
hear that
surprised to hear that
Caroline
Caroline
went and
went
changed her
and
story
changed
the
her
next
story
day,
the next day. Oh
and
yeah, she did.
knick-knack,
And
paddywhacked
knick-knack
her way
patty whacked
behind
her
that
way
shit.
behind
I
that shit.
knew
I knew
that she could
that
not
she could
say
not
that
say that. And you know
and
what?
go back to
And
her
you know what I
people.
was gonna say, and I
What?
didn't say. And I'm so sorry now, Crown. I'm interrupting you. I'm so sorry. I interrupted you
It's
heavy because
okay. Go
it's
ahead.
okay. I was fucking loud when I came in and did it too. But you know what I didn't say, and because I just didn't want to say it. Or not that I didn't want to say, I respected the boundaries that were there. I want to say, who the one? Caroline, you're no fucking Nikki. You're no fucking Nikki. Because once that lady said she was doing something, and she said she was done with it, I ain't heard nothing since. And that lady has stood in some crossfires behind that shit too, from my understanding all the time. But you're no fucking Nikki. You're Caroline. And so you and your mammy, both of y'all, neither one of y'all can equal up to a Nikki. And I'm gonna say that. Because when that lady said she was done with something, I ain't heard nothing since. And you and your mother, you like to say you're done with something and you didn't do it something and you don't know why it's something, but y'all know the fuck why. Y'all know the fuck when. Y'all know the fuck how. You're no fucking Nikki. And I want you to know that. You and your mother.
They both for
They
life.
both for life.
They're both
Fake,
the same. They're both the
fake
same.
as fuck.
And
And
why I stopped
and why I
following
stopped
Marion,
following Marion,
even before
even
that
before
so-called
that
incident
so-called
with Tay
incident
and
with
the
Tay
phone
and the
thing,
phone thing,
I just felt
I
like she
just
was
felt like
being
she was
phony.
being phony.
And I felt
And
like
I felt like
other people
other
see it,
people see
but
it,
they
but
excuse
they
it because they
excuse
like
it
the
because they
drama.
like the drama.
And I thought
And I
Caroline
thought
was gonna be a
Caroline was
better
gonna be a
person.
better person.
Tell you the truth, I
Tell you the
kept
truth, I
giving
kept
her
giving her
grace
grace
because she seems
because she seems
smarter.
smarter.
She knew she
She
needed to
knew she needed to
apologize because
apologize
everything
because
she heard was
everything
from a
she heard was
liar.
from a liar.
So why would a
So why
liar
would a
all of a
liar all of
sudden
a
tell the
sudden
truth
tell the
about
truth
one
about one
particular thing?
particular thing?
Like it just didn't make
Like it
any
just
sense
didn't
to
make
me.
any sense to me.
I thought she was
I
smarter
thought
than
she
that,
was smarter than that,
you know.
you
So
know. So
she lied about
she
your
lied about
child.
your child. Lied about, said it again.
She lied about
She
her
lied about
child.
her child. Tags.
Child
Child. Oh, child. Okay, gotcha.
and her
And
husband.
her husband.
Like you let this
Like you
person
let this
lie to
person
you
lie to you
and start a
and start
whole
a
mess.
whole mess.
Then you find out
Then
that
you find
person's a
out that
liar.
person's a
You
liar. You
apologize, and then you
apologize, and
go
then you
back
go back
and take it
and
back.
take it back.
Wow,
Wow.
I'm
I'm
disappointed.
disappointed. Well, of course. Oh, shit.
Oh God.
Oh, God. Okay, this is Patricia calling back. I'm not going to lie, y'all. I'm finna get off here. Crown, I love you, baby.
Love you too,
Love you
honey. I'll
too,
talk to
honey. Thank
you
you for
soon.
coming on. This lady is calling back, and I'm scary. I'm scary. I'm scared. Well, let me maybe see. Hold on. Let me see shit. Miss Patricia. Who the fuck is that? Tell my
They did
son.
not talk. They did not talk to you. They on the phone right there. Tell me they didn't talk behind my back.
They did. They did. One of them did. That
He saying you lying. She said you lying on them.
I'm not.
Okay, friend, you up here. He listening. She said call him because she thought I was lying on you. Did you say they talk behind my back?
I play it right now. I
Oh
can't hear
You
no.
oh
hear
I
that?
can't
He
shit.
hear
said he'll
nobody.
play
The
it
only
right
thing I
now.
hear is your TV. But you need to turn that off. Can you turn that TV off?
Kelly, can you turn that TV down?
That TV giving ball heat.
Can you turn the TV down?
And anyway, Miss Patricia, we
He
finna get
ready to
we
tell you the
finna get
truth.
off this. Okay, go ahead. What happened, honey?
She said that you lied.
Where's she at?
I should never
Where's
call
she
you.
at?
Turn the TV
Where's
down.
she at?
She on the
I
phone.
don't hear her.
Hello. You got to turn that TV down, though.
How many
How
times should
many
you
times
say
should
it?
you say it? And hell, if they didn't turn the TV down, I still don't hear her.
You said everybody was laughing at me. Didn't you say they talked about me?
Girl, no. Miss Patricia, I know we ain't gonna keep going through this. They weren't laughing at you, they were laughing at her ass and them other people and how they ain't nowhere to be found. How they gonna exist in the world as blank people.
She asked me to call you to prove that you were
But Miss
lying.
Patricia, I gotta go because she ain't even on the line. Tell her to get some nuts and get on the line so I can prove it. She got some nuts or no?
Hello?
Her nuts has been deflated. She ain't got no nuts because she knows she got on that lot. I got the recordings. There's at least two of them.
It's 2 o'clock in
It's
the
2 o'clock
morning.
in the morning.
Who is
Who
calling
is
her?
calling her?
That lady
I
who was
guess
full
you
of
telling the
shit.
truth.
You know I'm telling
Yep,
the
because
truth.
she said I don't believe it. Called him, so I called you.
And I answered. Tell her go suck.
Hello, you up here?
No, she ain't up there. Oh,
Hello,
Oh God. Oh God.
we done with
okay,
it.
Miss. Yeah. Y'all, I get.
Darnell, like what?
Darnell, like
What?
Somebody said, Lord, what the fuck? Now she want to call back and challenge that I said she was fake to Patricia. I got her recorded, so I can play right now. The fuck?
We believe
we
you.
believe you.
Golly.
It's just that
It's
Patricia
just that
don't believe
Patricia
you
don't believe you
At this point, I think
because
she
they
do too.
feeding
because
her
they feeding
lies.
her lies.
At this point, I think she do too. But anyway, anybody got? I ain't got no questions to answer, so I can't answer. I'm finna get off this bitch for real. And I love y'all, and I, I just love you. And oh, fuck no, hold on, fuck that.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I thought about something. Hold on,
Ew.
Ew.
fucking hell, shit. Let me see.
Oh shit. What
Oh
the
shit.
hell,
What the hell,
Beyonce?
Beyonce?
Beyonce.
What the hell,
What the
Burton?
hell, Burton?
Let me tell y'all something. We were like $5 away from our cash app goal. It ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way that I should be getting off here and we're $5 away from our cash app goal. And we're also 4 super chats away from our super chat goal. So before I get off, that's what I want to tell y'all. We're only $5 away from our cash app goal, and we're only 4 super chats away from our super chat goal. I know damn well we not finna do this.
Everybody saying good
Everybody
night in
saying good
the
night in the chat.
I don't give a fuck what the fuck you saying. I bet you I stay on this bitch. I bet you I'll be on it in the morning.
chat. You ain't.
You ain't.
It's
Ain't no way
morning
in the
time.
Time.
You
You
tripping.
time. You
ain't no
backwards
way in the
earlier.
world.
Backwards
We're
earlier.
like when I say $5 away from cash out goal and 4 super chats away from our super chat goal, it should be no reason. The super chat can be any amount. The cash app I already told how much it was. So anybody who can participate, please do. Crown. While we're waiting on the participation, baby, if I tell you once in a lie tonight, I don't know if I ever uncovered. Ooh, hold on
Ooh,
now.
weird.
Ooh, weird.
Mm.
I don't know how that sounded, but it sounded like it was rich.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
can't
It's
hardly
sounding
see.
It's
heavy.
sounding heavy.
I'm trying to get my blink together so I can blink it to see what I can
It's
see.
sounding
It's
heavy.
sounding
You
heavy.
know how you have, oh shit. You know how they
Oh,
you
oh.
know how they blink to see that what I'm trying to say.
Mm. Mm.
I heard something. Thank you so much, Tracy. Miss Tracy, thank you so much. And I'm not saying that's Tracy Amazing Catering. I'm just saying it's a Tracy. Thank you so much, my love. I see your message. Miss Phyllis, thank you so much, Miss Phyllis as well. Thank you so much. Y'all have helped me reach my cash up goal. Antoinette Lane, hold on. Thank you so much, Antoinette Lane. Y'all make sure y'all send in this super chat. We are 4 super chats away from our goal. Please send a super chat. We're just 4 away from our goal, and that will be our goal for tonight. So we're looking for 4 super chats. You can send any amount. This is how I gotta be sometimes. Mm. But I'm gonna say this, Crown. First of all, I got the recordings. Okay.
I'm gonna need you to
I'm gonna
play
need you
those
to
one
play
day.
those one day.
Second of all, And see, here's the thing. I try not to sometimes, but this in this instance, I can't help it. I, everybody probably gets the insult. Like, eh, eh, just how we know we're. Oh my God,
Oh
I
man.
can't answer that. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I can't answer that. I cannot.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
We are, bitch. At this point, I'm finna hang up on y'all. But we are forced. If that fucking phone ring one more time, I'm hanging up. I don't give a fuck about a super chat. Hey, but we are forced. If that phone ring one more fucking time, hey, let me tell you. Hey, let me tell you something. We are four super chats away from our goal. We can get four super chats with $1, $2. We can get four super chats with $5. Hey, but I'm gonna say that if that phone ring again, I'm hanging up. I ain't gonna lie, cause I can't deal. I can't
Oh,
deal.
so,
I can't deal with this no more tonight. I'm trying to tell you, I'm
oh,
dead ass fucking for real. Now, if you think I can deal with this, hey, she can say today, call in one more time. I bet you I hang this bitch up. I don't give a fuck.
you hang up on me, Dirty?
I'm gonna hang the fuck up on you and everybody on this line. Don't call me no more.
He
She,
said, fuck a super chat. Yeah, what the?
I don't give a damn. The goal gonna be not golden tonight. Hey, but I am four super chats away from my goal. It could be any amount. But I ain't gonna,
Okay,
I ain't gonna hold you.
okay.
If I get that phone call, I'm definitely hanging up.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, you don't got us, man. Us.
Mhm. So we got over 300 people in the building.
It's 300 people.
334. And it's what time is it? 2 o'clock in the morning. But what I
Even
am
after you about to leave.
did I say three? I need actually four people to send a super chat. It could be any amount. Four people.
Oh my god.
And ain't nobody doing it. That's the crazy thing about I'm gonna be on this bitch all fucking night. As long as that lady don't call in here, I promise you I've been listening to her. So while we on this bitch crown, you know,
Yes,
I'm
yes.
sitting here, we're having these conversations and this lady finally admits. And it's like, wow. I wasn't expecting this tonight for real. I'm just talking about like it's like wow, I've been saying you're lying and all of this stuff, all of this comment, and just like wow. And,
Darnell, they said you can change.
huh?
And do what you did before the end the echo, man.
I don't know what they said, but I know whoever this is, it didn't send a super chat. You gotta send a super chat and not a super sticker. Thank you, Miss Gwen Mills. You gotta send a super chat and not a super sticker because it's still saying four. Gotta send a super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, not super stickers that kind of towards go. Um,
Miss Billy said
she said what?
you have met your goal.
Let me
Is he
refresh.
gonna turn up this goddamn echo?
No, I didn't see it. Did I? Let me refresh. Maybe I have.
Internet said
No.
answer
Tell
it.
Miss Billy I have not. It said I'm at 16 or 20, and I need the people to send a super chat and not a super
He's
sticker.
he's
And they said I'm four super chats away from my goal. That's what the YouTube said now. Okay, let's get back to it. I wasn't expecting all this tonight, right? I wasn't expecting the confessions, all of the shit we've been saying for years, and now it's all out. And who said what, and the case is closed. and why the case is closed. And I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look into this case. I just want to let y'all know. I tried to look into it tonight, but it was probably too short of a notice. Thank you, Antoinette Lane. Been 2 years, baby, over 2 years. Your time on Super Chat has not your time on Super Chat has run out. What that mean? So thank you, Karen, for exactly 2 years. Karen, let me find out it's been 2 years. Happy anniversary, Karen. You know I love me some Karen. But let me tell y'all something, because I'm gonna get up here and y'all play too much. I was looking for the four, what that mean? The four super chats. I gotta go. Um, I wasn't expecting all of this tonight. It's actually very crazy to me. Um,
I
but
think it's
I think
echoing
it's
because you're
echoing
sharing your
because you're
screen.
sharing your screen. Okay, let me stop sharing it.
Thank you.
Is it a sharing? Is it a screen? Is it a
I don't know what it is,
you
but
can
I don't
still
hear
hear
the
the
echo.
echo?
No, I don't hear the echo no more though.
So it was because I was sharing my screen. I don't know why. But let me tell you
That's fucked
something.
up. What? Tell me.
Cause I'm gonna go lay in this bed. When I say when I get in this
I'm
bed,
in this bed under these covers, just chilling.
ooh,
You
I'm
out
gonna
there?
Oh, but first I gotta go downstairs because I smell something. I smell something. Did somebody cook something? I don't know. But I will cook on tomorrow on the grill, I guess. Um, let me tell y'all something. I don't know what the fucking Mediterranean universe has happened, but
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Let me mute myself.
I don't fucking know what in the Mediterranean. You know what I'm saying? They got different kind of food, spicy. I don't know what in the Mediterranean, Middle Eastern shit has happened on this live, but you know what? I believe it, and I always said it, and I know it's a mixture of things, and I know it's conglomerate is to tell the truth, and so I appreciate that shit. Because I've been telling y'all this for a long time about the people lying and that stuff, but ain't nothing better than finding it fresh, in a vegetable or some shit. I don't fucking know. I'm
But
gonna
you
tell
know,
you.
people still gonna talk shit, regardless, because this shit been out here for so long, Darnell. It's like I don't know.
Did they
It's been
ignorant
out
and
here
they
so
real
long.
stupid?
Hmm.
Did they ignorant and real stupid?
And they ignorant, and we got people out here who got real mental illness. That's keeping this shit going, like real mental
Okay.
problems.
Well, let me tell you this, because I promise you I'm gonna hand this up. Crown, first of all, let me say I love you. I love everybody who has come on, Lacondas,
Love
and
you back.
everybody who has come on. I love you. I thank y'all for coming on so much.
Love you, Chad,
Um, we
and
are
the
leaving.
haters listening.
We are leaving the chat, and we are 4 super chats away from our goal. And which I tell y'all, when we can catch the replay, you can send a thanks. So you can send $4 or super chats and stuff. And we are also. Oh no, we met our cash out goal. So I just want y'all to let y'all know that when y'all watching that replay, you still can send a cash out or a super chat or whatever. But we didn't meet our
I
super
didn't know
chat
that.
goal. And I'm gonna say it's called a thanks when you are watching it after. You have to send a thanks, not a super chat. Let me tell you something else. I thank you for accepting and acknowledging. Now I'm gonna get the fuck off this live. I am sleepy. I'm tired. I've been up all day.
We
I
can
have to
tell. Me
I
too.
have to get up at over 6 o'clock in the morning every morning, and so I'm sleepy and I'm tired. But this
Mm.
conversation has been had, and the majority of the conversation has been had, and I appreciate you, every single person. Oh fuck no! Oh fuck no!
Oh God, no.
Patricia, hang it up, y'all.
Hang up.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh
Bye.
God, wait a minute now, Miss Philly just in the super chat. Now I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh God.
Uh, but that didn't come over as a super chat. Why didn't it come over as a
Maybe
super
because
chat?
you didn't meet your goal on time. Is it the timeout?
Oh, the time is over. Oh, that time might be over, y'all. And so
That's
that
what they've been
means
trying to tell you, you non-listening Sagittarius ass.
no. They told me in the comments. I ain't see that shit.
Yes.
Bitch, I didn't see that. My eyes is drying up. It's three
Oh,
o'clock
look
in the
at
morning.
this shit. Look at this
I gotta
motherfucking shit.
put some. I can't see that shit. I'm gonna get off this bitch. If y'all been trying to tell me that shit, y'all should have sent me a text message. I wanna know.
They've been trying to tell you that. They like 10 people that said the
Well,
same
why you
shit.
say it out loud?
Oh
Can I
my God.
can I ask you that? If you
You
seen
talking
the
to me?
yeah, if you seen the 10 people trying to tell me in the text message, why you didn't say it out
Darnell,
loud?
I told you 3 times. Chat, y'all agree with me. I told the man 3 times to
Uh,
read the chat. Didn't I
no,
tell him
not
to
to
read
read
the
the
chat?
chat. I'm talking about why you didn't tell me about
I
the.
told you that twice.
No, ma'am, absolutely not.
This is recorded right now. I told you
You
that
trying
shit
to tell
twice.
me? You told me that the people say that they had put the information in my dry eyes. I couldn't see it, and they put it. No, ma'am.
I told you they said your goal ended. You was like, no, no, it did. Some shit you said to me. I
I
told you
didn't.
they
I didn't.
said
I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't hear you say that.
I said it.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I said that shit. You
I
ain't
didn't
listen
hear
to
you
me.
say that. Does anybody know if she said that? I didn't. I didn't. I didn't hear her say that.
Can y'all
Somebody
tell him
said.
in the chat? I did say it. Karen, thank you.
Somebody said she said it.
Karen, thank you. I
Karen,
know I said it.
Karen, I need you to go to sleep right now.
You see?
I want
You
to.
see how you stay your blood clot? Me tell you 2 fucking times and you never listen.
Somebody said we all said it. Oh, okay. Y'all want
You
to
see
play?
blood clot feisty.
Y'all want to play? So we probably did meet the goal, but we didn't meet it on time. Oh, okay.
Right.
Well, okay.
You see
Okay.
bags? You see bags got my back. She was like, she did say it. Because he too blood clot. He tired.
I can't see. Listen. I've been tired
And he can't
actually.
see shit. He can't hear shit either.
I honestly cannot. I have to focus to see these comments. I haven't been reading these comments. I have to focus to see. But
You
anyway,
need to get off the line.
what you
You need to get in your bed.
what you need to do?
Wagwan. Me day in my bed.
I
I'm
want to
in
let
my bed right now.
I want to let upon me back too. But guess what? I'm on the motherfucking internet,
Hey, look who you attack.
and I gotta decipher between lies and bullshit.
Look at you.
Truth is on tight faces. Okay. Options are few. Okay.
They said Antoinette said it in a super chat. She said it in the super chat. Like your
I,
time is
I
if you look at the start comments, where Antoinette at?
no, y'all
Antoinette
not.
said,
No, I know y'all not finna turn this all around on me a super
look at
chat.
about a Antoinette said your time on super chat has run out. And she said that was on her member for 28 months thing. I'm looking at the start comments.
You know what? I'm finna hang up on all y'all and y'all won't be able to say shit.
Sagittarius don't like when you point out shit like that.
No,
They don't like that shit.
I already told you. I said okay, like I couldn't see it. I really couldn't.
I know you
But
can't. It's okay, bro.
what I am gonna say is I don't give a damn
Hmm.
what y'all talking about. I had a time. There was some secrets revealed that I didn't know about. Y'all kept asking me was I falling asleep or not. Maybe, man, who's to say?
He probably fell asleep. He was probably snoring. Y'all didn't hear it.
I wish I could slap Crown right now. I would slap her clean across her face. And she can hit me back. I wouldn't mind if she hit me back, but I promise you I'll slap her clean across her face right now. And so, we had in the whatever. And one thing about we just gonna do what we do. We gonna vibe on out. But I appreciate y'all and I love you. And maybe we get on tomorrow. Who's to say? But for tonight, I gotta tell y'all goodbye. Good night. Y'all carry y'all ass to bed.
Good night. Love you, Darnell.
Love you too, Crown. Love all of y'all. Bye.
Bye, everybody.